She was like, oh my God, yes. I love nature. All right, cool. I'm new around here. I don't know Florida that well. Tell me your favorite spots so we can tell our kids where we first met. Instantly get blocked.
If they ever find this clip, I'm in like some deep water. Ugh. She went to a strip club one night. It was for my birthday. And she met this blonde there, which, God, this blonde's so hot. Like, literally.
So she takes off her top.
Yeah, sounds like you're liking this. Over, and they were just flat out kissing. I remember I kept going like this. I was like,
Bro,
he gave They end up looking over to me, and they come over and grab my hand, and I'm like, oh, shit. My heart was beating so goddamn fast.
Travis, how does it feel to have made out with Fiona from Shrek?
Let's be
What a
real. I made out
topic.
with straight Shrek.
Here's exactly how I feel. Okay? If she's not excited about me, then I'm not excited about her. I'm accepting nothing less than somebody who's super passionate about me.
Amen.
Well,
Shut up, Oliver.
Come back to another episode of Real Sensitive Guy Hours. This is episode 84, and I'm here with the host with the most. It's fucking 84, okay? I did the math.
That's good.
To my right, we've got the new haircut, Travis. Say what's up.
What's going on, everybody? New host of the night.
Whoa.
Oh.
I'm Trav.
New host for a while.
We've got, he might be a permanent host, but he might slip
Try
in.
me out.
Oliver.
What's up? Bro, I was up like 45 minutes ago. Chill out.
Sleepy Ollie.
How sleepy is Sleepy Oliver? To the bottom right, we've got the newest wedding coordinator coming out of Mims, Florida.
Sleepy Carl.
Oh, shit. Okay, we're going there. We got William.
Shut up.
And finally, it's your boy,
That was
Brandyn.
sassy, Will.
We've been firing off for the past 15 minutes or so. Great pre-show.
Man,
Too bad you guys
awesome.
can't hear it.
Part of
Yeah.
it's recorded, but
Yeah, it is. Part of it is recorded. So.
that will be saved for some exclusive content in the future for our exclusive OnlyFans subscribers.
Exactly. You know, you
Our
get a dick
Canada
pic.
Patreon.
OnlyFans doesn't work anymore, remember?
No,
No,
they
it
brought it
does.
back, dog. You
Yeah,
remember,
they
we
said
talked about
sexual
this.
content's allowed, but we're going to be part of the
When
6%
did we talk about
that is
Yeah.
not sexual content.
Yeah. So, well, actually, I was thinking we do like a hybrid. You know, I could definitely show my cock. I'm happy with my dick. We can definitely do some dick pics
We
and
should do
exclusive content.
exclusively ball shots. All nudity is exclusively just balls.
I'm not too keen on showing off my balls. I've been told I've got like an old man pair of nuts.
Dude, I feel like mine are like abnormally saggy too, to be honest. They like a little lower than your average 24-year-old.
Mine, I don't know about mine. I feel like mine are pretty saggy. Like they
Yeah.
dangle a bit.
You know
And
what,
like
Will?
some people you look at them
I
and you're
gotta
like,
move
man,
them a lot.
it's
So,
really
yeah.
hard to tell which one hangs lower. Mine is like so fucking obvious. Like one's up here, one's down here.
Yeah.
Mine's kind of like a tiny difference. I think I'm the only one that can really like notice it.
Yeah.
Will's a
Sometimes,
dick
like,
ins-
whenever I
Will's a
sit
ball
down.
Inspector. Whoa.
They can do like
I am a
50
ball
degrees.
inspector.
Yeah.
Ball
Sometimes when I sit
FBI,
down to go shit,
Federal
like
ball inspector.
I do
Yo,
a little
high-key
dippy into the
also-
toilet water.
Yo,
You give it a
Brandyn.
little Poseidon kiss.
Yeah.
Mine are
just a
not
little
that
pissy poo.
low. Mine are not that low.
Brandyn,
Huh.
do your balls hang low? Do they wobble through the floor?
They wobble to the water. It's mostly because of
Do
my
they
form.
They
smell-
wobble
do they-
to the
Brandyn,
window.
Do they smell
then to
really
the
bad?
wall.
No, I'm only
Till
on
the sweat
Saturdays.
drips down my balls.
Yeah. Well, like whenever I sit on the toilet, like my ass is like pretty much
I don't
in
really wanna
the
hear this.
water.
Because you have
Because
no
you're such a
ass.
sick man that you're falling
Because
through
of your
growth
hair?
here?
Like, what's
Is that what you're
good?
saying?
Well, you know,
'Cause of
sometimes you
your
gotta have explosive
hair.
diarrhea. It just like it
Do you
gets
have to
on the
like
toilet
hold
seat.
yourself above the toilet like we had to do when we were little because we were too small for the toilet?
Yeah.
I could see Brandon doing that, pulling off like some like weird shit where he's just like posting up like all his body over the toilet and just like
One time I
shitting
was
inside.
so fucking constipated out of my goddamn mind. I literally tried different poses, and I tried the one where you're just like in the baby cradle. I was literally holding on to my knees in
Oh my
hopes that it would come out easier.
God.
Well,
I was
isn't it, like,
talking
isn't
about
there isn't there a thing that says like the correct position to
It's a
like take
squat.
a shit? it's a squat.
Yeah.
Because
Uh-huh.
like when your knees are a little bit above your stomach, like it opens up like I guess the flow of things.
Mm-hmm.
That's why
And
they
it
made
makes
that
it easier.
toilet that has like the back
Squatty
angle
potty.
like that. It looks like that, and that's like
Bro.
how you sit in it.
It's so awkward, but I'll be honest, the
That
method works.
honestly, now like
Whatever-
if I saw
whatever-
that, like when I'm on the toilet and I need to like really get something out, I just like lean forward, like straight
Yeah.
up, do that position, and
Yeah.
it's easier.
I do the
It's
same
legit
thing.
easier.
It
I call
helps.
that the tornado siren.
They call that.
So you remember
gross
how like
talk.
back in the day they'd make you go under your table and like put your head over? That's what that is.
Tornado drill.
The tornado drill. Thank you.
Yeah, duck and cover.
That's
I
good.
was like, alarm. I was like, the alarm would you be standing up screaming because you have diarrhea?
oh,
straight up
dude.
to your face,
Dude, I was talking the other day with somebody about the place, the house that we always used to go to for house parties, and how somehow
The
every
chop shop?
single time there'd either be piss, shit, puke, or a combination all over the one bathroom, like without fail.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure
Oh,
there were
yeah.
people that like made it their goal to trash the bathroom with shit and puke like every party.
Oh, every time. And it was
Oh.
never available either. You would always, I gotta piss. And you would go
Oh,
in
I
there
got
and it's
pissed.
always like 14
Yeah.
girls cowering around this one other girl that's absolutely losing her mind.
Honestly, the move at the party is
Piss outside.
always piss outside.
Piss outside.
Or and shit before you go.
APO, all right?
And shit
New
before you
acronym.
go.
What?
Shit before
APO.
you go.
Yeah.
APO,
Shit before you go, and APO.
yeah,
New party rule. Shit before you go.
because if
and
you have to
APO.
shit at a party, like you're farting,
Bro, it's the-
you're squeezing your
bro,
cheeks. It's not a good
Yeah,
look.
man.
You're always, and it's always sucks when you do take a shit at a party because you end up being the one that like, that shit takes way too long, and so
Yeah.
it like
Yeah,
stinks up
if
the
you
whole
do,
fucking thing.
If you
And
do
there's
have to shit
usually
at
a
a party,
line.
you better
There is
make
a
sure that it is
line,
quick and
It's
dirty.
usually
Like,
a hot chick that's right outside the door, and you feel so fucking bad because she's seen your face, and now
even
she
worse
can't
when you
look
can
at
tell that
you.
she's about to
It's
puke and you know
horrible,
she's
bro.
about to stick her head in the
I still
toilet.
think about. I still think about that night every once in a while. I still think about that night.
Is
I
that
lost
fan
her.
on? That fan on?
Yes, it is.
Oh my
Bro,
God,
I
can
see it going. I see
It's
it going.
I'm fucking.
He's done. He's done.
Oh, so those of you who don't know, the ongoing battle is escalating very quickly between Brandon and Oliver with the fan situation.
I feel like Oliver just
Is it
leaves the fan
on?
on by accident. It's on, isn't it? Tell me it's on.
It's on.
That son of a bitch.
Oliver, what is this?
It's a fan, bro. You just turned it
Oh,
on.
that
I
is
saw
so
you.
on. I see it now. It is on. What did you say? What did you say?
He said
Yeah,
he watched
literally
Brandon
just
turn
turned
it
I
on.
watched him. That's why he said
Not
that in front of the
even.
camera.
Oh my
We all saw it
God.
was moving before he walked in,
Cap.
but nice try, Oliver. Nice live.
Bro, I know my room and I know Brandon.
Dog, it was on. We saw it.
It
There
was
video
on.
footage.
because
Why
he
do you think
flicked it,
Brandon
bro.
went over? We
He
sat there for
flicked
a
it.
minute and
It was
watched
on before
it
Brandon
go
walked
to
into the
make
room.
sure.
Bro, you are
You-
capping.
Oliver,
You're capping.
piss me
You're
off.
capping. We saw it on video.
You are capping.
Speaking of capping, we've got a really
You're
interesting
pissed.
topic.
No cap?
So we recently went down to Florida for a wedding. Austin got married, ladies and gentlemen.
Wheels in half,
Congratulations.
okay.
Let's fucking go. We love to see that.
Yeah, Rup.
New
GG.
yeah, his ex fiance. You know, it was a very good time.
First was
So-
his ex-girlfriend, then it was his ex-fiance.
During the debauchery of this whole thing, we all decided to go to bars, and that eventually led us to hopping on Tinder.
Yes.
William met a particular girl, and he's created a really
Oh
interesting
my God,
narrative about
yes.
who he is as a person.
For some reason.
So
Yeah, Trav. Like, Trav's
What
like,
about
what's
all
the
those
reason
episodes of
behind this?
TV shows that are all about being yourself?
What TV shows are you talking about?
shut up.
I don't know, man. We didn't have cable when I was a kid.
It was a. I'll say this. It was a very in the moment thing.
Well, you gotta explain it. Give us the story
No,
details.
I
What
will.
you said.
I will.
Okay.
It was a very like in the moment thing. I fucking thought it would be hilarious talked to Brandon and Morgan about it, or Snarkin, and they were laughing about it. So I full sent it. I met this chick on Tinder. I will not give her name. She is Colombian. So right away, I thought that was a very attractive thing. Like, I don't know why.
Yeah. You like coffee?
Yeah, I actually do like coffee.
He likes cock. E.
Wrong.
Got him.
Nice try,
He likes
though.
Kakashi.
Nice try, Kakashi. But so we match. We start talking. Things are like going okay. It
You're
just seems
heating
like
up or what?
general conversation. I think it's heating up. Like, it seems to be a little flirting back and forth.
It's easy.
Seems to be what's happening.
She asks, "Do I live in Florida?" I was like, "Yeah, of course." And Brandon
Cap
full
number
sent that.
one.
He's Florida man.
Cap number one.
Florida man tries to get with
Florida
a
man.
guy.
Florida
Cap
man.
number 2 for counting what happened just a second ago.
Yes. And
Florida
then
man
she
is not a
asked, like,
chef.
what do I do? I say I'm a chef and a cook and blah 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 blah.
Hold on,
She
you
asked,
gotta go into
yeah.
that part of that.
Yeah. So like she asked like what I do. I cap and I say I am a chef, like a traveling chef, that I live in Florida. So that, and I use that so that way I could cover my ass for when I had to leave on Sunday to fly back or fly to DC.
Yeah, not back because it's not where you live.
If-
Apparently.
Fly away.
She does not know that, so we're gonna keep that. So
So how long till you're back in Florida then, Mr. Florida man? What'd you tell her?
never. I actually, and Brandon doesn't know about this, but we'll get into it. So it gets to that and it starts escalating, like flirting wise, stuff like that. And so by this time, we are back at the Airbnb that we're staying at, and we're all standing out by the pool, everything like that. And I'm talking to her, and she starts doing like voice messages, and then she starts like trying to make me speak Spanish, and it was like, I am struggling with this. So I had Snarkin fucking help me remember and tell me what to say.
Yeah.
Funny shit. And then like she's like saying like she likes to hear my voice in English. It was weird. Like it was starting to get like,
That's
She was
cute.
there IRL with you guys.
no.
Oh.
She's
This
sending
was
these are
all
the
over-
voice messaging.
Oh, voice
Voice
messages.
messages.
Got it.
This is
got it.
all
And so-
online, bro. It's
all
sketch.
online. This is on text message now. Like she asked for my number and shit.
Whoa,
Whoa,
bold.
she asked and she have a BF?
What the fuck, Oliver? You're just gonna spoil
Sexist.
one of the best parts?
Oh, I thought
So
you said that already.
right next what happens is
Oh, she
like
does have a BF?
she asked like the one thing that she asked me for like 5 days in a row, and it was, what are your intentions?
What are your intentions?
Have a good time. Drink my wine.
So I capped again
I just want to know.
Great.
and I said honestly, I don't know yet. We'll see where it goes. Right now, I'd like for things to start off as a friendship and then see if it can
Wrong
go
answer.
into anything. Actually, she fell for the cap.
So that was a cap too, that you only wanted to be friends.
Exactly.
We added that to the
Go
cap
for
list.
it. Is this,
Exactly.
is this girl blonde?
No, that I wanted a relationship, but I wanted to start off as friends. And then that's when she hit with the bomb that she has a boyfriend of 6 years that lives still in Colombia back home.
Do I see
I
4
was-
caps?
I was like, what the fuck is going on right
Do they
now?
have an agreement
I
that
don't
their relationship
fucking-
is only within the boundaries of the country if they're
Yeah,
in
so
the
why
same
the fuck
country?
is she on Tinder?
Tinder.
All
That's what
That's
I'm
what I'm
wondering.
saying.
So-
They're
Because
friends.
girls be wanting dick when their
So
boyfriends
before
are
we start
away.
asking these questions, I'll end it really quick. We
These
leave
hoes.
Florida. Brandon doesn't know this. As soon as we got back, like the day after, Monday, she started like texting me like in the morning and shit like that, and I was like, I'm not doing this anymore. So I just ghosted her.
Wow,
Oh my
William.
god, the real
Fake
sensitive
res-
guys, everybody, the real fucking sensitive guys.
Our fakest
Play
fuck.
with women's feelings.
Our fakest fuck, bro.
We just play with women who are cheating on their boyfriend of 6 years' feelings.
That's
what
why
we
I
do.
ghosted her.
Will,
I'm
never
not
mind.
dealing with this shit,
I'm joking. She's a piece of shit too.
bro. That's what I'm saying. Why are you on fucking
wow,
Tinder?
Trav. No one else got
Bro,
that except me.
You
no
should-
cap at all on that.
Okay, you should unghost her just to send her a link to our podcast.
No.
Please.
Mikey.
What?
No.
You ghost her. There's nothing you can do or not do at this point to make it any more
Just
over
be like,
with this
yo,
girl.
watch this
Just
and let me
send
know
her the
what you think.
podcast. Worst case, we get another viewer.
Yeah, best case scenario, she reports us and we all get F. But
She reports us to who?
And so I would like to present
Yeah,
William
SJW.
with a real
YouTube
sensitive
police.
guy award. Can you put that away? That's got your your shit on there. What is wrong with you? What is
Yeah, we
wrong
can
with
see
you? Now I
that.
have to edit that out. Can somebody put that in the chat, please?
Oh, what's the time? What's the timestamp?
It's 1450.
23.
Somebody can steal your identity with that. One of our 14 viewers, dog.
Wow.
So I would like to present you a real sensitive guy hours superlative. Are you ready for this?
Okay.
William, you are a
can't
real
read that.
sensitive guy hours official
Official
homewrecker.
Official
Damn.
homewrecker? How am I
Not even the
homewrecker?
master of the GFS. I know my days are over.
Will, you
Please,
asking that
explain.
question just pretty
Honorable
much
mention?
says that you are the homewrecker.
How though?
Will,
I'm not the one that's on
two,
Tinder in a 6-year relationship.
Why?
I have
Wife.
two examples.
Wife,
The wife
You
of
have
3 kids.
one example.
Colombian.
How is the Colombian example? I'm not the homewrecker in that situation. I ghosted her for that reason.
True, he didn't
Okay.
know.
She hit you up and she was like,
No.
Did you ghost?
Let me give
The
her
mom.
that gash.
Did I ghost your mom?
No, did you
Will,
ghost the mom?
we all know if somehow while you were in Florida,
Have
she
you
was like,
ghosted her?
she was like,
Yeah.
yo,
When's the
I'll
last
come
time you
fuck
talked to her?
right now? You would say yes. We all know that would happen.
He definitely talked to her during Florida.
Would
I
you
did.
say no
I did.
if she bounced on your dick? Would you say no?
Can you imagine that Colombian ass on
Any
your
of
dick?
them.
No.
Wow, Trav.
Jesus Christ.
Travis just crushed his hopes and dreams.
Bro, I'm gonna kill myself
Any of
tonight.
them.
No, your ass is too fat.
Oh,
perfect. Your balls
Don't
are too
kill
perfectly
yourself. Your dick's
aligned.
too fat.
Your balls sag too low. We like it.
Yeah, so I also hopped on Tinder. There's a few things that happened that were
Yeah,
kind
so
of
what happened with
interesting.
you? Did you get any hits? Did you tell him you were a flying
So-
man?
I got a lot of fucking hits, to be
Brandon-
honest with you.
Hits.
Yeah,
I was
me and Brandon
crushing
had
it.
He was
some
cranking
really
out
good
hits.
Brandon
I-
said
I-
he was from a foreign language.
It was on Billboard. He had so many hits.
Yeah, exactly. Speaking of, we need to get started on that whole mixtape thing.
Yeah, Mr. I Can't Ride on a Plane. Yeah, we do.
Oh my god, I couldn't. I sat there for literally 2 hours and I was like, I can't think of anything right now.
Dog, it actually does help so much to be able to like just play the beat while you're writing. Like actually play the beat out loud and just be like being able to like I literally just like whisper to myself just to get the flow down.
Yeah.
And if I don't know what I'd do if I wasn't able to just whisper at least.
So, I'm crushing it on Tinder, talking to so many girls. I found out one thing. Black girls fucking love me, dude. I don't know what it is. It's not my preference, and I don't think if you have a preference
Why,
towards...
Brandon? Are you racist?
No, it's just not my preference. It's not my thing. And I don't think that makes it a bad thing either. If you have a preference towards a certain thing, if you like skinny
Racists never
dudes,
think
buff
that.
dudes, it doesn't matter to me. I'm not your niche. It is what it is. But I chatted up a few girls.
Your white privilege is showing.
So I'm sitting here firing off lines. They're working on all of these girls.
Tag is showing.
And I'm talking with this green-haired girl. And I'm like, yo,
Oh,
what's your favorite color? And she was like, green. And I was
Make
like,
sure she doesn't whoop out a dick that's bigger than yours.
facts, dude.
Bro, man.
Oh,
I was like, oh, that's your favorite color, green. I was going to say because of your hair, but I'm thinking it's because you really like nature. And of course, she ate that up because what girl
Do you
doesn't like
believe in
nature?
crystals?
She was like, "Oh my God, yes. I love green. I love nature." And I was like, "All right, cool. I'm new around here. I don't know Florida that well. Tell me your favorite spots so we can tell our kids where we first met. It needs to be a cool spot." Instantly get fucking blocked.
Instantly gets blocked because he mentioned kids, and we
What?
all knew that was the word that triggered her to block him.
Because I was like, I went to the bartender, super dope dude. I'm going to add him to our Discord. I was like, bro, like, look at this. I want to see if I'm being smooth right now. And I showed him the message. He's like, there's nothing there. I'm like, what do you mean, dude? Like, I was just talking to her. I couldn't find the message. It was just gone. I got fucked.
Blocked. Unmatched.
Instantly.
Tinder was like, you went too far.
Not
I
to
thought it would
be
be
this
like-
girl.
That girl said you went too far. She didn't want kids.
But it was
Or at
tongue in
least not
cheek.
right now.
It was tongue in cheek. Like, why would you unmatch me for something that innocent?
And
Hey,
me
it
and-
wasn't worth it
me and
anyway.
Brandon
What I always said
matched
to
with
those
the
ones.
same
I was
girl.
like, this
Brandon,
has like no sense of
Brandon.
humor or sense of like personality at all. Just
Brandon,
get the fuck outta here.
girls use Tinder for dick and dudes with condoms. That's it.
Dick and balls. Dudes with
Dick and
condoms.
dudes with condoms.
So there's no kid talking after
Dude, someone
True,
fucking
true.
please make that the fucking the opener. All girls want on Tinder is just dudes with dicks and dudes with condoms.
What does that even mean? Kobe Bryant.
What is that? What the fuck does that mean, Kobe Bryant?
It's Mo Mamba,
Bro,
bro.
that
Mamba
was another thing
mentality.
too.
Mo
So
Mamba.
while we were in Florida, we were hammered
The whole time.
24/7. Whole time. Whole time.
Well, you had to sleep.
And so the phrase, the fuck does that mean, Kobe Bryant, probably sent about 10 people into a spiraling laughter a dozen times over.
Oh, yeah. It
you
was a good
guys, you
time.
guys think you're funny because you use the same lines over and over?
Yes, Oliver.
Oliver,
And if you don't
why,
shut
why
up,
are
I'm
you
just
wondering
talking
if it
idea
works.
again.
That's
Hold on.
all. I'm just wondering if
Anytime
it
that
works.
you're like somebody else is having a conversation, you want to
really want me to
interject.
do it,
You'll
Oliver?
say the
I'll show my
first
ID
thing.
again.
Shut the fuck up,
I'm
Will.
threatening.
Literally, the first thing what you do to try to interrupt a conversation, you'll say the same thing over and over again. Good example. 2 seconds ago. Hey Brandon. Hey Brandon. Hey Brandon. Hey Brandon. Hey Brandon.
I don't remember that.
What the fuck ever?
Yeah.
Sounded like it.
Hey Apple. Dude, earlier, Oliver, when we were talking back and forth about the house and shit, oh, it wasn't even about the house. It was about something else. No, you're like, oh, so you're talking to your girlfriend again. And I'm like, in my chowder voice, she's not my girlfriend. And then Oliver just hits me with the, Rada.
If you don't know what we're talking about, you're
Oliver,
not.
please do the rada rada right now.
Oh, I can't do his voice. I just said it in my
Just
text.
do it. Just do it.
Rada.
So stupid.
That was a good
Oh,
show.
man, that was a great
No.
show. That was a great
That
Dude,
show.
that
was a
show is
good
so
show.
funny, bro. It's
Bro.
hilarious. My
That was
favorite
like part of the
part.
golden age, man. You had like Chowder, Flapjack, regular show.
Adventure Time.
Oh my god,
Adventure Time, bro.
High key favorite
Golden
part in
fucking
Chowder
age.
I
is
heard
when
some people try to put like
Millennials
amazing
would
with a
agree with
gumball
me,
in
all
there.
right?
Millennials.
Gumball was trash. Gumball was
Gumball was
trash.
trash.
Gumball
Gumball was
had
good.
good episodes. Gumball
Yeah.
had good episodes.
Gumball
Yo,
was
what about Flapjack, bro?
Flapjack was awesome, obviously.
That was
Flapjack
scary.
Was
That was
creepy,
scary.
though. It was
Kinda
creepy.
scary.
That's what
good.
made those shows like cool and funny, like the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy.
Grim Adventures
Yeah,
of
that's
Billy
true.
Mandy was
Billy and
good.
Mandy was
I
good.
honestly that realm of Cartoon Network was good with like Chowder and all that, but like before then, dude, Ed
Right
and Eddie,
before them was really good.
Dexter's
That was like
Lab.
the platinum age, bro. That was like the
Dexter's,
platinum age, all right?
Dexter's
Diamond
Lab.
Girls, dude.
Yeah, that was
Bro,
good.
the Powder
What
Puff Girls.
about Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends?
Banger.
That was
Fire.
banger.
Those same kids next door.
Banger.
Banger. That's
Teen
pretty good.
Titans.
You also had Ben 10.
Ben 10.
Banger.
Fucking Teen fucking Titans. Ben 10 Alien Force,
The
actually.
OG. The
fucking
OG,
good.
OG Teen Titans. OG Teen
Banger.
Titans.
Yeah,
Banger.
exactly. Not Teen Titans Go. Fuck that
No,
shit.
that
fuck that
shit.
shit. No, Teen Titans was a banger. I
Honestly,
loved watching
that
that
being
shit.
100% like
I had a crush on
non-biased.
Raven because of that shit.
Being 100% non-biased, Teen Titans Go does have a couple good episodes too.
Dude, I would just see Starfire and just get a tiny little fucking chode. Like I'd just be
No,
so
you
there
would
for
see
it.
you would see
I was
Starfire,
100%
bro.
a Raven
you'd see
guy.
Blackfire and
Dude,
get a
Dude,
little
you remember
chode.
Starfire's dad, bro? You would get squashed.
Yeah, I mean for sure, but it would be worth it to get inside those cheeks, bro.
Honestly, either of their fucking dads. Raven's dad was like the literal fucking devil or
Literally
something.
say
Uh,
Yeah.
well, so
But
is
I was a Raven
Marceline's.
guy. I was a Raven guy for sure. Not Starfire.
No, like fucking
No,
Robin and
Raven,
Starfire
thick
would
eyes.
kiss, and I
Hell
would have
yeah,
the
brother.
fucking throbbing little cock, dude.
Beast boy, man. I was rooting for that dog.
What gave you guys like weird boners when you were kids? Like totally innocent shit. Like I remember like going into the dictionary and like looking up the word boobs, and I'd be like, fuck yeah.
No, that would not happen.
Just like the description of the word boobs would be like, let's go.
Just like walking through
I would
the
like. I would
being
like.
at like Target or
Yeah.
something and like walking through the bra section and you see all the like promo pictures of the girls in bras.
The
Oh.
mannequins, bro. Are you fucking serious? I wanted to fuck the shit out of some of those mannequins.
Dude, I told you when I was younger, myself
The
and my
Old
brothers
Navy
would
mannequins,
collect,
bro. They had the tightest asses.
when
That's
I was
fucked.
younger, myself and my brothers would collect Victoria's Secret magazines and like trade with them.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, we've already told the story on the pod, but like my mom got me that one Victoria's Secret magazine, and for like months I thought it was weird, but then one time I like got it out, and it was like, oh, the holy grail. Just
We
spank
had
your
a,
fucking cock to that shit.
The
One of our
local
family-
gas station down the street from my house always had the Sports Illustrated swimsuit
Yes.
edition when it came
Yes.
out.
Yeah.
They would
The
put it
sheets
behind the
I
other
used to work
magazines
at
to
used
cover
to
it
always
up.
have them.
So
it
like
was
the average
freaking
person
weird.
walking by couldn't see it because it was behind the other magazines.
We
So I'd
had
like
a,
casually
Will,
walk
let Travis talk. Jesus.
literally. I would like casually walk by and just like whoop, open, like pull the Sports Illustrated swimsuit edition up as I'm walking by. I was like for some reason I was super self-conscious. I would like be on the cameras or something, or like the cashier would see me in that mirror and be like, "What are you doing? You're looking
Yep.
at porn."
Yep.
Just like whoop, take a little look as I go by. All right, go ahead, Will. That's my piece.
First of all, shut up, Oliver. Second of all,
Will, you've got to admit that when Travis was literally going on and on.
Hey
you just
Oliver,
kept
hey
butting him
Oliver, hey
off.
Oliver,
Hey,
hey
Oliver,
Oliver,
hey,
hey
Oliver,
Oliver,
hey,
hey
Oliver,
Oliver,
hey,
hey
Oliver.
Oliver, hey Apple.
no, I had what was it? We had a family friend of ours, like when I was like 14, and they were doing a yard sale, and they didn't sell a couple things, and like two of them were like these two like big, like I would guess like shipping boxes, and like we get home and we open them up, and it's just like all like 80s and 90s like Playboy magazines, so like Harry Bushes and shit like that. At
Oh,
like
God.
14, it was just blowing your mind that these ladies had like gigantic fucking tits and just hairy ass fucking cooters.
I loved titties when I was younger, but the first time that I saw a vagina, I was like, huh.
What the fuck are you?
Yeah.
Is that what-
yes.
Is that what that's
First time I
is that
saw a
what that is?
vagina, I was like, what the
is that
fuck
what
is
always
this shit?
happens?
I was like, what the fuck is this shit?
When was the first time you saw a vagina, Oliver?
First time I saw one.
Just it could be any
So-
medium, it could be real life.
No,
It
it
had
was
to
so.
have
So
been
this is
health
what
class or
happened.
something.
When I was younger,
Oh my
I
god.
would go on Omegle and I would fake out
Oh.
people. I would fake out people. So I gave this one girl a super like trash email I like hadn't used in years, and she sent me an actual vagina pic. But I told her to send me one first, and I would send her a dick pic. Never did send her a dick pic, but I got a vagina pic out of it.
Cap number 1.
Cap counter. That's pretty good. That was a pretty good ruse that you
It's a
put on
fat
us.
fish.
Yeah.
That was a good little trickerino you pulled.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I looked at it, I was like, what the fuck is this shit?
Dude,
Was it
Omega
like a
was
bad quality
the
pic
dark
too?
days.
Like sent from like a phone or something like that?
I was too
I
nervous
don't
to go on
remember.
Omegle.
I just
to be
remember it
honest.
was like her laying down in her bed, and somehow like it's like someone took a picture of her in that position. I was like, what the fuck is this thing? And I was
Nice.
expecting a hole, not a fucking weird.
I was
fucking
always scared of
triangle.
it.
Mhm.
I was always scared of
Weird
like
fucking triangle.
Omegle. I was always scared of like getting like matched with like a penis out person. I was
Yeah.
always scared of
Oh,
that.
dude, I would just play tricks on people.
We
Trickerino.
were like pretty sure our friend was one of the guys on Omegle who just sits on the camera and jacks off. We were like so positive of it because he was trying to get us to go on Omegle every single time we were over, and several reports of him masturbating in the middle of the night at sleepovers with other people there in the same room.
Ew.
It's like masturbating in a sleeping bag.
Wow.
It was a porn dog.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Holy shit.
I was just this like memories just came like flooding back to me the other day for some reason.
Just thinking about a dude violently
Yeah,
masturbating in his.
ask
in his-
Connor and Darius about it too. It's pretty hilarious time. There's some of the firsthand experiences, especially
Ew.
Connor. Connor would
First
sleep over
hand,
there all
Trav,
the
you can't
time.
say that with masturbation. First hand
Yeah.
experiences. Ugh.
Right hand experiences.
I remember fingering a girl for the first time, and it was so blasphemous
Okay.
to me because I was like, I go lower? Okay, what is this?
Okay, even lower? Like, are you serious?
Yeah, right? I was so confused.
I
didn't
like
know.
I knew going into it that like I wasn't gonna know. Like
Yeah.
I'm like I think I know where it is, but I don't want to just assume I know where it is. So I'm like I'm gonna start like pretty high and just like stealthily work my way down and disguise it as just like, you know, a pleasurable thing that I'm doing.
I definitely at one point was like just like trying to find it, and after rummaging down there for a second, I like took my hand out and I was like, listen, I don't know where the fuck this shit is, so I'm just gonna play around until I get down there, okay? And she was like, all right, fuck. I'm dry as shit now, but like, let's go.
Newsflash, that made her wetter. Your commanding tone.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm doing, but let me do it.
Yeah,
Let me
she
just
did that.
explore your jungle down there, bro. Please.
Explore.
Well, it wasn't
jungle.
normally a jungle.
What'd you say?
I said it's not normally a jungle because they shave, but
I mean, it
I don't know
could
if
be.
it's in an old porno.
It could be a jungle.
Old
Yeah.
Playboy.
it could be.
70s play.
It could be a
playground.
forest.
Yeah. You know, just
Could be a runway, landing
could have
strip.
some critters in there too.
Runway.
Could have like some like sea life, you know.
Sea
Some
life. That's
sea
good.
life.
Yeah.
You know,
You
she
talking
could be
crabs?
cooking up some
Yeah, it could
some
be
bread.
crabs down there. Yeah.
in there, too.
Some good
Croissant?
crustaceans.
Yeah, croissant.
Brandon, what are you saying?
Yeast infections.
Okay, gross.
Crabs.
Yeah. You know,
You gotta get
volcanoes.
these memos.
Yeah.
Ooh, those are not good.
No.
Did you guys
No.
ever? I know none of us have ever gotten one, but you guys ever have a friend that got like a STD?
We've
Yes.
had many.
Not that I've known of. Not that I
Funny
know
story. One of the last days I worked at like PE, the old company I used to work at.
of.
One of the last days I just got picked up from Turf by the van driver, and he's like really like jittery and like seeming like really down, and I'm like, what's going on, dude? And he was like, I was like, I saw you on the phone earlier, like, is everything okay? And he's like, man, just found out I got gonorrhea from this girl. I'm like, what? He's like, yeah, man. Now I gotta call the other two girls that I had sex with after her. And I'm like,
Damn,
what?
this guy's a player. This guy's a player.
Yeah, let's
straight
go.
up.
I was like, are we really? He's
Just
like,
found
"Yeah."
out he got an STD and already has to tell two other girls. Like,
Oh, it was
Fucking
so
insane.
bad. No, because it turns out the girl tested, found out that she had it, so she told him, he got tested, and then he found out that day, and then he was a fucking wreck on the drive back to the cars.
I reckon I
that's
would
why
know by
Tinder
now,
girls
but
want guys with condoms.
I really hope I don't have like gonorrhea or something, like just eating my fucking brain right now.
I feel like you would know
You'd
if you have
absolutely
gonorrhea.
know.
Yeah.
Because doesn't that okay? I know it's like from the Dave Chappelle skit, but isn't gonorrhea the one that turns your junk blue-ish or like
I don't know.
purple-ish?
I'm not going to claim to know a lot about STDs. I don't remember.
I'll look it up. I'll look it up.
I don't
up.
know
I
if that's a
remembered-
thing.
I remembered the ways to prevent them, which I feel like got me where I needed to be.
Yeah.
Like, don't get with the girl who everybody says has an
Turn
STD is pretty much
your
the gist of
I'm
what.
on
Yeah.
my
the
Wii.
blue.
Yeah. Don't fuck a
So-
girl. Don't fuck blonde bitches. Name. That's also a bad thing.
Brandon,
as
that's
well.
literally like been your
Alright.
mantra for like 6 months, bro. That you want to fuck girls that have blonde hair.
Gross.
I can put that and cut this if you want.
Go ahead. It doesn't fit the description, but go ahead.
Where are we at? Like 30
You can
something?
bruise
32,
your
30?
penis?
Have you heard any updates from our
34.
friend about their relationship issues?
Let me check my emails really quickly.
Wait, you can bruise a penis?
Yes. It's a part of your body, man.
Holy shit!
How do
Update
you
on Cookie
bruise
Clicker.
a
I got 11
penis?
trillion.
Probably like
cookies.
have to be. It's probably a lot easier to bruise when it's hard, right? Then you just like punch it really hard. You could probably bruise
From
it.
a high impact injuries such as sport. Okay, I guess if you get like kicked
Yeah,
in the
man.
groin.
Forget to wear your cup. You can get effed.
Yeah, I guess you're right there.
Holy shit!
What?
We have an email.
Actually, like for real,
Like since when?
we
Hello.
just got a letter.
When
we
was
just
it
got
sent?
a letter.
Letter.
We just got a
Got
letter.
a letter. Wonder
wonder
who
who
it's
it's
from.
Is it,
We've
where's
got
that
it.
show? That
That's Blue's
Title of
Clues.
this email.
Are you gonna
RSGH.
tell us when it was sent?
Wednesday, September 8th.
Damn.
All right.
Just getting to
Right.
this. I guess it has been 2 weeks.
I have a question about relationships. How would a friend of mine get back into the dating game when they haven't been in a relationship in a while?
what the fuck?
Well,
Damn.
Any
First
advice
off,
helps. Thanks.
make sure you tell at least 4 lies in the first week. that
For sure.
you-
For sure.
Yeah, at least
And then
4
just
caps.
ghost them.
you
Four
need to
caps
build up your
And
cap
a
list
ghost.
so that she likes you.
Did any of you guys write this about me?
No, sir.
No, legit. It's actually from my
Brandon,
throwaway email. What's
Brandon,
the email?
look at me.
Dox him right here.
Do you want to know who wrote that email?
Who wrote that email?
You don't want to know who wrote that email.
All right.
It was our friend.
All right, Bob.
All right, someone who's new or getting back to the dating scene. All right, not
Yes.
new to the dating scene, getting back to the dating scene. Tips.
All right, so I've got a few things for you. They just got back into the dating game. I'm assuming they just got out of a relationship. I really think people need to take time to heal and kind of like drop all that baggage because you're just going to unload that on other people. That's step number one.
That's fair.
Make
Give
sure
yourself
you're ready.
a few months, however, whenever you hear her name and you're good, that's how you know you're chilling. The other thing
Michaela.
is, the other thing is work on yourself and actually do things with your life. What I mean by work on yourself is like you're never going to be perfect ever, so don't let this be like a factor that's holding you back ever. It can never hold you back from anything, and this is not just girls. Job opportunities, friendships, anything. Always be working on yourself with zero expectation that you're going to end up in this end goal. The other thing is go ahead.
Do fun shit that you want to do. If you meet someone while doing it, you know they were doing something that you wanted to do in the first place. That's like
Common
already
goals.
a connection
Yeah.
right there.
People
Like,
say
They always
PC.
say you find someone when you're least looking, right?
Yes.
Exactly.
That's true.
Be visible, be seen. Go out, hang out with friends, and have a good time, and bring that
Yeah.
energy amongst other people. And if you
If somebody
bring people into
sees
your
you with your
ecosystem,
confident ass, like
yes. Oh, okay. So actually, step number 1, have fun. People love to be around fun people.
radiate
Be fun. Be ambitious. And confident. That's all you need to do. That's been my thing, and it's worked out pretty decently. Not
know
recently,
the lyrics
but
to every song.
And if we can be serious and no cap in here, be honest.
We only cap here.
Yes, Will.
no.
I said it. Yeah.
genuinely like be yourself,
up,
but be the cool version of yourself.
The guy who lives, the traveling cook who lives in Florida version of yourself.
Exactly.
Be that guy.
No,
that's
like
fact.
be yourself, but
I-
also like everybody puts up front in the beginning. That's fine. Like you're not fucking Travis Stockdale. You're not gonna be the dude who's just a god at socializing 24/7. But like you just
Gosh.
just be the
Cap
fun
number
version of
one.
yourself. Be cool, and everything will fall into place. The other thing to kind of add on to what Travis was saying, go out and do shit that you enjoy, whether that's partying, that's my thing, I fuck with it really hard, whether that's
Hobby.
a group hobby, has to be group, you can't be playing fucking video games, dumb cunt.
Hey man, you can meet girls on video games.
That's
What
always
about all the
worked out
guys on
well.
Reddit who met their girlfriends on WoW?
What the fuck is WoW?
World of Warcraft.
Yeah,
Oh. I thought it was like some dating app for gamers.
That's it. You're banned.
your band basically
World
is.
of gamers.
Yeah, whether that's like doing comedy or whether that's like fucking wherever you can hang out with people, essentially. You know, take a class, who cares, party, do your thing, and talk to everybody. And if you need to get confidence, talk and flirt with everybody. Like my favorite thing to do, number one, practice girl. My favorite thing, everybody's got a girl that's got a weird crush on them.
Oh god.
Second thing, flirt with old ladies. Holy shit, will they eat that shit up?
Facts.
I flirted with the bride's mom this past week.
And if
Made
all
her
else
feel
fails,
good?
at least you know you can go for a coog.
Go for a coog.
Go for a
Girls
coog.
get involved too sometimes.
Yeah.
Make sure she doesn't have 3 kids and a husband, though.
Yeah, watch out for that shit.
Watch out for that shit. So overall, work on yourself. Be the fun version of you. And go places where you'll be seen and where you show your ability to have fun and be a good person. Yeah. Oliver,
Yeah.
Oliver, you've got any input on this?
I mean, I think that's fair. Like, obviously, like, people that may or may not like rush into a relationship right after they just got out of one could be. It could be good and bad. It depends on the person. Because some people could get over somebody really quickly, but some people it takes some time. So you have to like heal over the fact. You can't just be like, let's say you were with somebody for even 6 months. I feel like is a good enough time where you're like, all right, I can't just. You could hop right back into it, but I feel like most people don't. You have to take time to like get over that and like improve yourself because maybe you were a super shitty person in the aspect and maybe you want to fix a couple of things that could make you better for a future relationship. So it just takes time. And also like what Travis said, like when you're not looking is when you find love the most. So like it could be spur of the moment and it just works out.
No, for
Okay,
sure.
so
You
when
definitely
someone-
need that time.
When someone does get healed from their previous relationship and they are back on the scene, they're sure it's what they want. What is your advice for them, Oliver?
I mean, high key, you kind of have to go for it to a certain degree. Like you can't. Let's say, like if
Send
let's
it.
say you really like a girl and she's a hot commodity, then you can't like pussyfoot around. But
No.
also, like if you're ready to get back in the dating scene, if you've been out of a relationship and you like this girl and she might not necessarily know that you like her, you kind of have to like progress it a little bit or kind of like gauge where you stand without gauging where you stand, if that makes sense. Like try to like feel it out without like openly saying it because then you know where you are aspect.
Yeah.
But
Guys
also,
naturally
like,
suck at picking up hints, so you have to be like actually super attentive.
yeah, and also to a certain degree, if you like talk about how you're feeling about like a girl to her face, and she's like, "Hey, I just like you as a friend. Hey, you shot your shot, and try again next time. Get ready for the next
Yeah.
round."
If
Yeah.
I'm into somebody, it's like I made it sure it was very evident.
Yeah,
Like from
You're
like
just
an
being
appropriate
honest.
time. I
Yeah, you're
wasn't
just
that
being
person that, like
honest.
walked up and was just like, "Let's fucking fuck right now." But like, I would sometimes directly say it. Sometimes I would just do something or say something that made it so
Yeah,
completely evident
sometimes you
that you
can
couldn't
say
deny it.
things. Yeah, sometimes you can say things too, where someone might say something if you're interested in each other. It makes you like, oh wait, they like me more than just friends. So you can kind of pick up on social cues and stuff too.
No,
At some
definitely.
point, you transition into the like adult relationship phase where you can just be like, "I like you. I think we should take this further."
Yeah.
You should go out again. I want to see you again. That's what I would say a lot. I
Yeah.
want to see you again.
No, definitely. You have to really treat it like being an adult. It's a very adult situation. You have to take into effect. Like, don't get fucking butthurt about getting rejected once. Just take it on the fucking chin. Keep going. You'll find somebody.
Yeah, it's all a numbers game, to be honest with you. Not that women are just a number, but just go through the gauntlet is essentially
Just
what it
sooner or
is.
later, yeah. Like,
Find out
sooner
if
or
she
later,
likes you.
It's gonna happen.
Yes, no, yes, yes.
Are you a bank loan?
No. Yes. Bloody fucking. Yes.
If she doesn't like you and she's not interested, fuck off. Like, you're not my cup of tea anyway. If she's into you, then you just keep pushing the envelope. Don't be fucking rapey, you weird cunt. But,
Yeah.
overall, just make your intentions known. Be cool. Have fun. Play stupid little games. One of my favorite things about Oliver and Bailey's relationship is that they play games with each other all the time. Not in the negative sense, but it can be literally as dumb as, okay, name all the 50 states right now. Do it. And it just works. It's stupid, but it's fun. It makes her think. You'll be memorable that way. Just, what's your favorite color? That's my brother's line. He's a seafoam green. Makes him interesting. It's different. Like, it's just play stupid games. Have
Win
fun.
stupid prizes.
And do your thing.
It's true, and it's different too, because like, how often does somebody really ask you what your favorite color is? Like, be honest, how often does that happen?
Yeah.
Not that often. I feel
Since
like.
I was 5, not much.
Yeah, exactly. Right. It's different.
Ever since
like,
I was 5.
people don't really ask
Wore
that
some
right off the
sick
bat.
hoodies to
You
the
know
store
what I mean?
and not one person stopped me.
No, dude. And how I always like made it easier to deal with rejection, like, because you always think, I can't go up and talk to that girl, or I can't like tell
Yeah,
her
you're
my true
nervous.
feelings because I'm afraid of getting rejected. But
Yeah,
guess what?
exactly.
This is what I always said, and you guys heard me say this before. If she's not into me, one of the biggest traits I look for in a woman is being super into me. So she doesn't have one of my biggest traits. So peace.
Yep.
Well, that's true too, because like some of the biggest fears for people is like public speaking and like afraid of rejection. So like, you just gotta shoot your shot sometimes and go
I have
for
to
it.
admit, I was really fucking afraid of rejection when I was younger. Like
Same,
before my first super long relationship, like I was super afraid.
bro.
of
I
rejection.
wasn't even like that about relationship. It was everything, bro. Like, even
Then
like
after I got
sometimes
out of
like
that, I was like, if the people that were rejecting me were like that, then
yeah, like even sometimes like an aspect of like getting a job too, like getting rejected, you're just like fuck. If it's a job you really want and you get rejected, you're like fuck me. What did I do wrong?
yeah, it can bleed over into anything, man. It can make you afraid to go to that interview. It can make you afraid to like apply to that school or something, you know?
One
Fear
rule
of
that
rejection can fucking bleed everywhere.
Woody's Gamertag said this one time, and it really resonated with me for a very long time. It only takes 2 seconds of bravery for anything. You're looking over a cliff and you are cliff diving and you want to jump. Takes 2 seconds. That decision. You want to go and talk to a girl? Takes 2 seconds to be brave. That's all it takes.
And once you broke the seal, so to speak, you're in it. Like
Yeah,
once you
there's
go
no
up to the
going
girl and be
back.
like, "Hey, what's up?" and she like answers, guess what? You're in the fucking conversation. You better say something. And that I think jolts you to just keep going.
Yeah. And even if it's stupid and she's like not into it, it's like, okay, that's pretty funny. That was a good bit.
Maybe that other girl saw you talking to him, thought you were really funny and overheard, and now she comes up and talks to you or something like that. Like what if?
Or
Like what if you get rejected? Yes, but also what if it starts a chain of events to where you find an even better girl? You can say what if all night. Just make your what ifs good and you feel braver.
Yeah. Also, everything's a fucking joke, and it's pretty funny if you get denied. It's pretty
Yeah,
good
we're
bit.
probably not going to live to be like old people anyway because the world is going to destroy itself in some way. So fucking.
You might as well just slay the gash.
Slay.
Or at least try.
Yeah. Yeah. On to the other email that we
Oh my
received.
god, we got 2 emails? Holy
We still have to
fuck.
talk about the
The
wedding.
show is blowing up, guys. The show's getting big.
Well, this one's from our friend, so it's been the back and forth
Oh,
emails.
okay.
They've been seeing the show.
I still count it. I'm still counting it.
So the situation gets a little bit deeper. Apparently the guy and the girl are no longer, still not together.
Are they non-labeling anything? Are they together but not labeling it
No,
still?
so from my understanding and what he kind of lays out in this email after I skimmed it while everybody was talking,
Of course.
essentially,
Essentially.
they're he's kind of wised up to this girl's antics, and he's not going over there and seeing her anymore. He's like not simping for him. But an incident happened where, you know, he kind of says that he was like feeling really depressed and stuff, and he reached out to this person, and he kind of, or she talked him down. It seems to me, based off, because he wrote a fucking book.
Clean break. Clean break. Clean break.
Clean break. That's what I'm saying. He's
But go on.
saying that like this person actually cares about him, and that because he can, or she consoled him, that this person actually cares, and that
Or she
the
just
whole
wanted the chance to get laid again.
yeah maybe
Facts.
kind of keep it on the back burner.
Like, do you care if you treated his feelings so
someone
harshly
like
throughout
shit,
this
and
whole
then you're like,
process?
wait, I'm in a shitty situation. Can you help me out? Oh, by the way, I like you.
Well, this all started because the girl wanted to work on herself, and it's like
Which is
we
the
said it on the
classic
show that
bullshit
that's
line.
bullshit.
Classic bullshit line.
And what this is telling us is that this person, what he's saying is that this girl cares about him. So it's like, okay, that might be true on like a person-to-person level. Nobody wants anybody to be depressed and upset about anything. I'm sure that this girl is a good person and
But it
genuinely
seems
cares
like,
about him.
I feel like more talking him down was probably more like save her own skin and feel less guilty. I don't know the situation, but I feel like that's what I want. That's how I want to think that she's thinking about it after all the shit that she's already done to him, because that was also shitty in and of itself.
Yeah.
Very true.
Like, just
Very true.
how much she's played with his feelings throughout the whole thing.
She
I feel
really
like this
has.
is just another play. I feel like this is just another play. And I feel like I can't be blamed for feeling that way because past events prove current events.
Yeah,
no,
I'm with you.
It's a very sticky situation that she's in. It's just
I think it's not a
It-
sticky
it-
situation as long as
it's
she just
just-
does a clean break.
it deserves a clean break, very much
Or
so.
he just does a clean break.
Or she.
Well,
or he.
she should be doing the
someone.
clean break.
If
should
she
be-
truly wanted to work on herself, that's what she would have done. Is also what I'm saying. Instead of all this back and forth bullshit.
Exactly.
Okay. I thought it was Eminem for a second.
For sure.
I thought it was Eminem.
Snap back to reality.
Oh, there goes gravity.
No one has any idea what I'm talking about when I said Eminem.
No.
No, but we can talk about that after the pod.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, that's a whole different thing.
Number 5.
Yeah, at the end of the day, like in my head, if I loved somebody on that intimate level, what I would do is I would work on myself and also be with this person. Now, that being
Contrary
said,
to
I've
what a lot of
pulled,
people who need an excuse to break up with someone would say, you can do both.
like my thing
Do
is
both.
I've done this game before with girls. What this girl is playing right now is exactly the type of shit that I've pulled in the past. Bullshit
Everybody has used the "I need to work on myself" excuse.
Well, not only that, like even going
It's
into
true,
the
it's a
whole
cop-out.
girl is like very upset about a specific thing. You know, we talk about the pill popping story, for example.
Oh,
And it's
God.
like, okay, I'm going to save this girl's life because I'm not a shitty person. And I would do that for anybody. That doesn't mean that I want to still be with you.
You didn't even
That-
want to be with her in the first place after the first night that you guys tried to reconnect.
God. Oh my God. That was just shitty.
We don't talk about that.
But yeah, you know, if somebody's coming to me and is like, I'm really upset, I'm depressed, I feel like everything in my life is not going well right now, Of course, I would definitely help them. That
No
isn't
matter
something
who
a
it
decent
was.
person does, you know? I would never tell anybody to fuck off. I don't give a fuck. I would sit there and listen. And even if I didn't give a fuck, I'd still sit there and listen, and I might talk shit about you afterwards, but
And
you
I
know,
think she doesn't give a fuck about the relationship. She gives a fuck about him, but she doesn't give a fuck about the relationship anymore. And there's no reason you need to correlate the two.
There
yeah.
really isn't. It's done. It's over with. You need to. You hate to say it, just
Leave.
Yeah,
Sorry.
get over it. Shut up and get over it.
Yeah, exactly. I'm with
Loving
you.
keeping up on this saga, though. But again,
Keep sending the
the
emails.
I need to work on myself excuse being used by us, I feel, was always in a capacity of it was like a short-term relationship. It was
Not meant to be.
I admit we've all used it because it's a convenient excuse to get out of like a short-term relationship. But this guy used it on a long-term relationship. Like if you're with somebody for that long, you at least deserve to be real with them.
Ooh.
Or they at least deserve for you to be real with them.
Yeah, I agree.
At the end about why you want to break up. Say like I'm not interested anymore. Say I want to be single.
Yeah,
like,
that's
who
true.
cares what you say? You're fucking ending it.
Yeah, that's true. If you've been with someone for like a long period of time, I feel like you kind of owe them that respect to tell them the truth. You can't just use a cop out.
Not getting
They
closure can
deserve
fuck
the
with some
truth.
people.
Yeah,
Some people
exactly.
don't have the decency to tell people, but still.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, and to be honest, I because this has gone on and we've received emails back and forth and we've talked about it a few times. I really don't think that, and no shade to you, my guy. But at the end of the day, I don't think you're really gonna listen to us, and I really don't think you're gonna listen to me, and that's okay. I'm still with you, but kind
It
of being
can
a
be
dumb
hard
cunt.
to break
you're
away from
being
those
really dumb right now.
situations because it was a long-term relationship. Maybe you're chasing closure in a way, subconsciously.
And or you're just chasing this person, and you're probably a dope ass dude, and you need to get.
And she's
move on.
done, man. She's done. It's obvious that she's done. It's obvious to everyone but you. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad we're having a fan that's corresponding back and forth with us, though. It's exciting.
Yeah.
We're building a fan base
We're
here,
building
guys.
a fan base, guys. We care
Yeah,
about
high
our
key.
fans.
We love our fans.
We love our fans.
Yeah.
You guys
fans
are
love us.
wonderful. Guys are beautiful. I will suck each and every one of your cocks.
That's why we're dropping a mixtape for our
Stop.
fans.
Yeah, who should we roast? Should we fuck up PewDiePie?
We should roast another rapper because we're already going to be on their level. We should roast like Kendrick or something.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh damn, we got an age-restricted video. Let's go. Parents
From
showing up to a college party just got age-restricted, guys. How do we feel about that?
Damn.
Why do you get age restricted?
Because we say some raunchy shit sometimes.
We do. We
Alright,
just talked
bad.
about shit for the first 15 minutes of the pod.
This probably gets
Yeah.
age restricted. I hope it does.
I hope it does.
Yeah, high key. I feel like if
Come
you're
on.
not at least, I feel like if you're not at least in high school, you shouldn't be.
Yeah, high key. You should not.
Yeah, in
Like,
high
I'm
school,
saying you have, I'm
probably
saying you have to
like
be like a
most
junior in
say
high
already.
school. You have to be a junior in high school. You can't be
Yeah.
a freshman.
Oliver declared it. So anybody who's not a junior in high school watching, turn it off right now. Turn it off right
Turn
now.
it
Fuck no.
off.
Because freshmen don't know shit in high school, so
True. And sophomores try to act like they're better, but really they're not that much better than freshmen, so fuck them too. Juniors, all right, you're getting it. You're getting the hang of the school. Okay, you're pretty cool. You're almost there. Seniors, coolest.
play-by-play from
Cool
Travis
kids.
Doxson. I just fucked every freshman and sophomore in high school up.
Yep. That's why they need to get off this podcast right now.
Oh.
Get off.
Leave.
Go do your
Go
homework.
to bed.
Go to bed.
Bye.
Read what you want to read. Believe what you want to believe. But go to bed.
You know, we actually did pretty well this time. We're ending at 9 o'clock, boys.
Boys, we started on
Boys.
time.
We did
Will it be
good.
uploaded on time?
Wow.
Oh,
Uh,
That
it's
was
amazing. It's amazing. We're having back and forth discussions whenever the.
It's amazing that you can write a rap album and upload podcasts at the same time. Oh wait, you can't do either.
Where are your bars, bitch? Where are your bars?
Oh my god, bro!
Damn.
Travis is just coming for people's throats tonight.
Where are
I
your
feel a little
bars,
feisty,
Travis?
man. I feel a little feisty. I was saying it in the pre-show. You guys did not heed the warning.
Oh god, he came at Will early, came at Brandon. I got saved somehow.
Now welcome back to another episode of Real Sensitive Guy Hours. This is episode 85, and today we've got a very, very special guest. A man who is not only the WWE champion by taking 2 girls down at the same time, but also one of the greatest men to ever wield an MSR. Best of all, one of my greatest friends from Xbox from 10 years ago. Ladies and gentlemen, Tanner, a.k.a. Exotic. Let's give a round of applause.
Hey.
I like how it was like a WWE intro.
Yeah, that
too.
was great. That was
From
awesome.
Xbox 10 years ago. Hey,
I was not expecting that at all. Thank you so much. That was a great intro.
And of course, we have the other host with the most. To my left right now is the handsome, the beautiful Oliver.
What's going on?
To my right, we've got the man who will pillage your village and steal your bitch, William.
What's up, everybody? I got a fan.
Oh, you're Asian.
All right, where's the chat?
I'm about to cut this intro.
Oh, Jesus.
And to the bottom left, John Travolta, cutie patootie looking motherfucker, Travis Stocksdale.
What's up? I think my favorite part of having a guest is seeing their like reaction to our intro to them, where we're just like loving them and hyping them up.
I know. I was not expecting that. I really wasn't. That was great.
So I'm, there's a couple of things that are really interesting about you, Tanner, and
One of them
other
being
than
that, Brandon's best friend.
yeah, but yeah,
Yes. Other than
That is like the biggest
how does it
personality
feel
trait.
to be
That is
the best friend to the main character?
That's literally how Brandon like treats, like gives you he adds that trait onto you. It's like, Brandon, tell me about Tanner. Oh, he's my best friend. Like from like 10 years ago on Xbox. He sounds like a fucking chick, like trying to hype up like his best friend. He just treats like you being you as just a personality trait all in its own. That's all it is.
Dude, because that's how it's been for years, man.
No, for sure. It's hilarious. And like I legit get it.
Yeah.
I legit get it. I have best friends like that as well. Like,
Did he
it's
tell you you're not going to be the
hilarious,
best
though.
man?
No. I did not know that, but dude, I fucking
Well, sorry to
will.
break it to you.
Wait, can I cuss? Is that okay?
Yeah,
go
you
for
can
it.
say,
Okay,
oh my
alright.
god, any
You
cuss
can do
words
whatever
you
you
want.
You can say
Alright.
bitch and shit now in the first 30 seconds of a YouTube
30
video.
seconds.
Oh,
I think
okay.
we're
Alright.
past that maybe. We
What's up,
might
bitch?
not be.
Okay.
Yeah, wait, don't we
What's up,
say bitch
bitch?
and shit all the time? Why was that such a big deal?
Because we'd get demonetized.
Yeah, so like 18 plus.
It's alright, our Patreon will support us.
All right. Well, yeah. I just said the F
Yo.
word. So.
You guys wanna
That's
know-
fine.
never mind.
You can say
Hold
fuck,
on, yeah,
fuck,
yeah.
fuck,
I
fuck
got
you.
some
Okay.
crazy stories.
That makes you feel better.
So Tanner, one of the most interesting things about us, in specifically, we've been friends for 10 years now, maybe even 11. I found some clips that were pretty early. We recently just met this weekend, and how much did you fucking hate my guts?
No, dude, I didn't hate you at all. I thought I was gonna hate you just a little bit more than I thought, but I didn't. You're actually really cool. You're actually kind of. I was expecting you to be a little different. You were actually legitly me, just like in Virginia. That's what it was.
Yeah,
Yeah.
He's only
Yeah.
doing that for the fans.
Yeah. No. Really though, he was.
How quickly did he
he's
get annoying as shit with constantly bombarding you with the Brandon questions? Yo, so tell me about this now. Yo, tell me about this now. Bro, do you remember this shit? Bro, you won't believe. I found this clip from 5 years ago. Best shit ever, bro. Let's spend like 5 minutes just talking about it, and then another 10 trying to like redo it all on Xbox.
Will,
Like,
that
God,
sounds like
it's
some
roast,
so
pent-up
roast,
great.
aggression.
roast.
Sounds like some pent-up aggression here.
Yeah,
Will.
he sounds a little
I'm
pissed right now.
I'm not. I just like hazing you.
I
No,
do
we're
wanna say
all
one
going to be
thing.
super aggressive because you're in a competitive jungle of best friends right now. Let's
Okay. Here's
Yeah.
my
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
get a
so
little
we have
feisty.
an
We're gonna
app,
get a
we have
little
an
feisty.
Hour for 5 people. is
Go,
kinda tough.
go away.
Yeah. It's good
Alright.
filler. It's good filler.
Sorry, my cat's in the damn way. Move, buddy. All right.
We're
What
all
else? What I
fighting
was gonna
to
say
be the
though.
best friend.
What I was gonna say though is I thought Brandon was gonna be a little different when I met him, how I was when I knew him on Xbox, and he was the exact same. I thought like he wasn't gonna be kind of like as cocky as he is. He was cocky as he is in person. Plus, this little shit thinks he's the main character, and everything he does, dude. We went to DC, and he's talking to everyone we encountering with like he's the main character. There was a crazy guy on the bus, fucking talking to him, talking to those girls, man, talking to everyone. I was like, Jesus,
Dude, so there was literally like the older version of Solid Snake on our bus. He had an eye patch and everything, and he comes on.
Awesome.
Yeah.
We have to like transition from the fucking train over to the bus and then back onto the train in order to get to DC because like there was some construction going on. It's kind of irrelevant. And this guy with an eye patch comes in and he looks fucking frazzled. He's sitting there like looking around and he's got like his little leather jacket on, is flowing in the wind, looking back and forth. And I was like, okay, you know, like weird eye patch, but like he must have like been a veteran, just got shot at or something. And he goes up, he's like, I'm very confused right now. I'm very confused. And we're like, oh, I can relate to that.
But he was talking to the whole bus. He was the last person on the bus. He was talking to the whole bus of like 45 people probably.
He's like, I'm very confused. Shit, like he's like the fucking main character. That son of a bitch.
Stealing your spotlight.
Yeah, and then the one person that talked to him was Brandon.
So he goes up and it's like, we're all like, I get you. We're all confused right now.
Yeah.
It's a confusing situation transitioning from the bus over. And he's like, there are people following me right now. There are people following me. And I'm like, oh, okay. This is where we're going with this.
We're having a schizo moment then.
Yeah, dude, he was tripping really hard.
So I was like, bro, who's following you right now? It's like, I don't know.
Deep web intel.
That was inside joke there, Trav.
Sorry.
How fucking dare you, cunt.
I'll refrain. I'm breaking the rules.
No, you guys can make some. I'm not saying that. I just
No, we're just kidding. I just had to point it out. That's all.
No, Deep Web Intel is this autistic kid on iFunny. And he's been a guest on the show a few times.
Legitimate,
but we
like,
don't
believes
have
every
but
conspiracy theory to the fullest, motherfucker.
But the best thing about it, the best thing about this whole interaction, Tanner, best thing about this whole interaction with this guy, we've had him on the show like 3 times, maybe tops. We've lost every single one of those episodes. Like we haven't posted them because like they just get corrupted or something.
We have
goes
one.
wrong with them. So it's
We
the
have one
weirdest
that we
fucking
managed
thing.
to actually get uploaded.
Yeah. It's a fucking trip.
That's weird.
Bro,
yeah,
it's the weirdest thing.
That's weird.
Well, so this man like posts a bunch of conspiracy theories. He's like anti-vax, anti-mask, like
Anti all that shit. Yeah.
yeah,
it's crazy.
He thinks the New World Order is going to come in and turn us all gay or
dude,
something like that.
They've been
Doesn't he
saying
still
that
think
shit for
Trump's gonna
30
get
something
reelected?
years.
Right?
Yeah.
Every
Yeah,
time
she
something
still
happens,
thinks
man, it's
so.
going to take more than a
my
pandemic to
God.
disrupt the status quo. Come on.
Yeah, they've been saying the New World Order is going to take over for 20 something years now.
but it's
I mean,
really interesting.
Just go into the Denver airport, bro.
Yeah, dude, literally just go into the fucking Denver
Oh my
airport. The
God.
whole thing. The
I believe
whole
that
airport.
conspiracy theory.
I
There's
kinda
some
do
kind of
too.
like bunker under there
Yeah.
or something.
I
believe
do
that.
too. Have you guys watched? Have you seen anything
Place
about
is just
that?
fucking
What
weird.
is
Why would they make
really
the place
just
so
the Denver
weird?
airport?
Underneath is an Illuminati headquarters.
They have.
Why
they
the
have-
Denver airport then?
There's like this weird Freemason
Because
shit in the
they
art and
moved.
stuff. Like, it's weird.
Because
Okay.
the Denver airport used to be in the middle of the city, and they moved it to the outskirts.
Okay, someone start from the beginning, please.
They got they have like propaganda like everywhere of like just like terrible things happening around
They
the
play
world.
into it. They play into it, though.
Yeah, and then there's also a blue horse statue on like the outside of it, and like and the blue horse means something. Oh god, what the hell does
Isn't
it
I
the
mean?
haven't
way
been
it's
there
built
forever,
really
so I
weird
don't know.
too? And it's just like super confusing for like no
Yeah.
reason. It seems like it's
Brandon
like
got
purposely
muted.
confusing
Whoa.
to navigate around it.
What
He's
the
got
Yeah,
some-
he didn't.
fuck?
He didn't like this.
Brandon's got
topic.
some stuff
Like,
there.
are we serious right now? This is a thing. Like, there's an Illuminati headquarters. underneath the
Yeah,
That's
Denver.
what people
Yeah.
think.
That's what's blowing my mind about this whole
People
thing.
think.
The,
Yes.
the Denver airport.
Yes,
Why?
yes.
It's the
Why
last thing you'd
there?
think
I
of, man.
okay, so
It's the most like
Will,
middle of
so
the road place.
based on what happened is so the Denver airport used to be in the middle of the city and they moved it to the outskirts and this underground structure was already there. They built on top of it. So it's just a perfect convenience thing. And I've read like articles and stuff where
So do you guys believe that this is the thing? Like
Yeah.
according to
I
like
do.
all the
That's
like
a believable one.
Yeah.
That's
I
honestly
think-
a believable one.
Yes,
I
it's a
think
very
they
believable.
I
one.
think they play into it, but I've read articles and stuff about it where like reporters have interviewed construction workers and stuff, and they ask them what's going on down there, and they don't say anything to them. They're just like, yeah, it's just stuff, it's just storage, that's it.
They
No,
can't.
No.
it's more than that. It's
They
more
can't-
than
bro,
that.
you
That's all they
can't
say.
hide shit
They
like
signed a
that.
non-disclosure.
But
you
it's not
can't
open
be
to the public.
sketchy like
it's
that.
not open to the public.
Still, like even the reporters, like the reporters have to write that in a report. So you
So?
can't be sketchy like that.
It's like saying we just lost the game. Yeah, the reporter goes up and goes, "Why'd you lose the game?"
No,
I lost
it's
the
because
game.
they just
That's
don't
it.
understand English. They're like, gay?
Wow, Brandon, that was racist. Cut that.
Cut
Gay?
that.
I lost the
11
game.
minutes in.
I
cut
don't
this.
understand what you're trying to say.
Okay,
I can't understand your accent.
that's good imitation. Is bad.
So
Do you guys act like I haven't done racist accents on this show before?
bro, we all have.
I don't think you can say that
Sometimes
out
you
loud.
bust
sounds
into an
great.
accent, man.
We all
like
have.
sometimes you're just talking
We
and you bust
really
into an
all
accent.
have. Like it's horrible. It's
I feel
absolutely
like-
it's horrible.
This accent is needed for this sentence. It's not a racist thing. It's just like to make the sentence more alive, you know?
So Tanner,
Yeah.
back to like you and knowing Brandon, all that stuff. You
Mhm.
said like he's the same person that he was 10 years ago.
Yeah, he has
I
been.
want to hear it from somebody outside of this friend group. What is your first impressions and like what was it like dealing with
Oh,
Brandon
God.
Tate 10 years ago?
Dude, fucking dealing with him. He's been himself forever, man. We used to join these like Call of Duty clans and shit. I don't know if you guys know what that is exactly. It's
Kind of,
like,
yeah.
It's like just like sniping clans. and
We've
stuff.
had a couple
Statistically.
clan guys.
I remember
on
when
here.
Brandon was in
Yeah.
Vale.
Yeah. You guys had SOAR and shit
Veil
like that,
SSI, dude.
Yeah, Veil SSI.
Phase 5 challenge, bro.
What was it? Content Fridays or Super Saturdays or some shit like that?
Yeah, and they didn't use my fucking commentary, you bitches.
But he's literally been the exact same, and every clan we got in, there was a couple clans we actually got in that were pretty big, and like O2 and Daft and stuff. And then for some reason he would like be super cool with the leaders, like all of a sudden. I don't know why. And then I don't know why. I don't get it. I would just be a sniper and I would just try to hit clips. And for some reason his idea to join a clan was just to take over it. That's all he wanted to do.
Oh
and ma-
my god, that
and make it his.
mentality.
And make it his. So we would join a clan, and I'm like, all right, cool. Like, I'm just gonna change my name and start sniping. His mentality is like, no, dude, this is my shit now. And he would go talk to the leaders, get like in with the leaders, and all of a sudden he's in with them. And then before you know, all the leaders are quitting, and he's the last one. And they're like, well, I guess we're promoting you to leader. And then he would take over the whole entire clan, and then it would be all up to him. And that has literally happened probably 3 times.
So what
I'm being
happened on the
serious.
downfalls,
Did
B?
he
What
keep
happened
driving
to
the clans into the ground or what?
Yeah.
Every
Three
time.
failures, brother.
Every time.
Jesus!
Dude, every time the clan's going good, takes over, shits in the ground.
Oh my
Damn.
God.
No,
what
it
were you
typically-
doing, Brandon?
No,
Typically,
he's-
it was
he's really
teams that
good.
were like already on the downturn.
Yeah, they're
there was
already
already
going down.
problems.
I mean, if all the leaders are quitting, that says something. I'm sure that
Yeah.
wasn't Brandon's
Yeah.
fault.
Yeah, it's like they were finding an out, and they seen Brandon. They're like, this guy seems dumb enough to do this. So
Is there a lot of like drama in clans? Like all the members
All
fight
the
about
time.
stuff all
All
the
the
Like,
time?
what kind of
Oh, I
drama are
bet.
you guys running into?
So this
I
wild
wasn't.
thing.
He was.
Yeah.
But
He
still,
was.
Tanner,
I
you get
wasn't.
to see this stuff like hands-on, like first
Yeah.
person.
Yeah, it was just fucking. How would you explain this, Brandon? You can take this one because I was
So,
never in the drama. I
We
stayed out
joined
of
this
it.
team called the O2 Army. And
Yeah.
like it was mostly just like a bunch of friends like playing games, but they actually had like really sick snipers, and like
Yeah.
the editors were sick as well. And there was one of the editors who didn't like me becoming co-leader. He thought I didn't deserve it. And this was the catalyst to this was there
He's
was some
too new to the clan.
there was some dead weight on the team. Like, there were some people that were dog shit at sniping. They weren't even playing most of the time. And I was like, honestly, they can just be cut. Like, we're wasting roster space whenever other people could, like, join in. There were editors that were pretty dog. Like, they weren't good at all, but, like, for some reason, they were still editing people's episodes, and we had to upload them, or else people would get pissed.
I can think of one.
So this guy, O2 Mist, actually had a huge problem with me because of that. And he gathered all of his friends, and we just beefed. And then it was like... O2 this side and versus O2 this side. The supporters of Brandon, the supporters of Mist, and we were just all arguing in the Skype calls. That guy actually died. I found out like years later. So
You win.
What?
who gets the last laugh?
Just getting ready to like look him up on
so
YouTube
joking.
and see if he was
No.
No,
So wait,
he was a good guy. It was just like we just disagreed.
Yeah, just gamer drama, man. You can never blame somebody
Dude.
for that.
There's a lot of gamer drama.
How is there so much gamer drama?
Yeah.
Dude,
Gamers have
there's a
more
lot.
drama than
Why?
like high school
Why
girls.
is there so much gamer drama? You're just playing
Because
a video
games
game.
cause high emotions, man.
Yeah,
Like
it's
playing
true.
games causes high emotions in a
Yeah.
lot of people.
Yeah,
People
a lot of
get
autism.
pieced. People get pieced right away.
Yeah,
This is why I never really got into like multiplayer games as much. Like I always
I
stuck
feel
to
you.
single players.
I've just never been the guy who like breaks his monitor or breaks his controller or
Yeah,
anything like that.
Like why? Why get that mad? Why get that mad?
I-
Why?
You ever
I broke
gotten a
a
hit
few
marker with a
controllers.
sniper rifle?
I broke a few controllers on well, not an accident. I meant to, but it's usually not the nice ones.
You get something. Sometimes you just like get into the habit of like doing something. Like I've seen a lot of people
Yeah.
that, like break their keyboards and stuff because they just like get in the
Yeah.
habit of like banging on the table when they die or something like that. One time they like hit their keyboard, buttons fly out everywhere.
Yeah.
Bro,
Well, like-
rage compilations are always the funniest fucking thing to watch.
Yeah.
Spawn die, spawn die, spawn die,
Spawn die. Yeah, I broke a few controllers, but it's usually like the old wired ones I'm using, so I know I can break them. Or like I'll have one sit to the side of me
Yeah.
and I'll smash that one, but I'm not playing with that
I
one.
was
though.
never strong enough, so I'd
Oh,
sit
so
there
you
and
have like the decoy fucking.
I mean, if
Yeah.
I wanted to,
Oh
I could take
my
my
God.
controller and go like this. I could break it if I wanted to. But
Oh yeah.
I'm not
Okay,
gonna do
big
that.
strong
whoa.
man.
What,
I-
big
Dude,
strong
he
man
has,
Oliver.
he has
I
four
would.
controllers aren't that sturdy, bro. You could break
Yeah.
them like pretty
Me
easily.
Oliver. Me big strong man.
I have probably like
Whoa, what?
I have
Cut
like
that.
5
that.
controllers. So
I only have one, and I have bumpers on it. It's lit.
Have you guys seen
yeah,
the video?
I wouldn't break
know
that one.
most of you have probably seen this video of the guy in COD raging about flashbangs.
Oh my!
I would
But when
rage
I
about
get
that,
flash,
though.
it's like a big blurry Batman fucking me
I
in the
would-
ass.
Isn't that a
I
phase?
would rage.
Isn't
Yeah,
that a
yeah,
phase?
it's Phase
Isn't it
Jeff.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it's Phase
This is
Jeff.
such a great
Bro,
video.
he is iconic. Him, Tyler 1 is always one of my favorite ones to watch.
Tyler
freak
One
out.
is a fucking
Bro,
man, baby.
he is autistic.
I love League and I hate him.
I've never watched him.
Bro, but he's like one of your guys' like spokespeople. Like he's one of the guys that like
really
talks at like
can't
your
answer that last,
events. and
but it
stuff
would
like
be
that.
it would be Riot that supports that because they fart in women's faces and shit.
Me, what the fuck are we even doing anymore? The animals are dying. People are leaving.
God.
Come break me down.
Dude, the first time I seen that video was the greatest thing I've ever seen. in
I
my
lost my
just got
fucking
yeah.
mind.
Wave
Oh,
of
I fucking-
nostalgia just rushed
Yeah.
over me.
I was
man.
crying for probably about 5 minutes. It was hilarious.
See, those are the type of videos we used to make. I don't know if you ever seen it, but we made some badass
Oh,
videos.
have I seen them? Hell, one night,
Oh,
me
yeah.
and Brandon are done gaming, and he's like, hold on, we're
Yeah.
gonna stay on for a little bit. We're just gonna chill and just chill out and talk. And I'm like, okay, cool. What's up? And he just pulls up his stream. He's like, let's watch this shit. And I freaking click on it, and it's just like his old fucking videos. He's like, let's go.
He had them
Bro,
ready.
The music. I mean, yes, the music was like an excellent choice for that time, and like it took me back to that time period
like
of listening to that.
2014.
But
yeah.
thinking about like hearing it now and seeing it on like those videos, I was just like, this motherfucker didn't know how cringe he fucking was,
Yeah.
does he?
That's what everybody was
Dude.
doing though. Like to
Yeah,
the
Bro,
same
dude,
fucking
that's the
music.
100%.
It was
right
like the
there.
same
I
5
can't
songs on
hate on
YouTube.
it.
Yeah. At the
I
time,
can't
it,
hate it.
it was fucking hard at the time. It still is. I still love it. To
My
this day, man.
demons.
Dude, shit's sick. I can't complain.
Still
Shit
really
is
good
sick.
music. Oh my god, I still
Yeah.
listen to The Kill all the time, man.
Yes,
Yeah,
dude.
facts.
So good.
Wow.
I miss those times, man. I miss just being younger.
So,
God,
bro,
good
everyone does.
transition. I've been watching a lot of WWE clips recently, and that reminds me of somebody who has.
All right, NO.
He's got the WWE Championship. A man in our call today has the WWE Championship. We all have been seeking it. The threesome champion.
Oh my god,
the
dude. Get the fuck out of here right now.
Oh.
You can't put me on the spot like this.
You said
Yeah.
you had stories for us.
No,
and
like there's my cat. Ignore him, please.
No,
There's
we
one
love
cat.
First
cats.
hand.
Yeah.
Bro, the
Travis
cat just
has- Travis
jumped into
has, like,
heaven.
3
What are you
cats,
talking about?
though.
That's why I
Yeah,
shut
Travis-
my no.
Travis has like 3 cats, so it's okay.
Yeah, there's been a
Sure.
couple
Getting
episodes
curious.
where some of the cats, especially when Travis was at his old
Well-
place and he had like the shelves in the background. There was always
Yeah.
like a cat up there.
Yeah.
I
The
had to leave
reason-
my door open.
You
The reason
had to.
The reason they're jumping around right now is I don't know if you guys have these stink bugs right now.
Oh
But,
my god, man! It's
yeah.
the time of year where
They're
all the
getting
bugs
bad.
come into the house.
Yeah, I got
I don't
two.
have any
I got
of
2
them.
on my ceiling right now, and both my cats are going crazy. That's what's going on right now.
We don't
and
have
they're
none.
looking. No, buddy, go that way. Go that way. All right, but yeah, I can talk about it if you want me to.
Okay, so give us the context of this first, Brandon.
How
and
did
then
you
let
last
him
long enough for
tell
2
the story.
women? That's all I want to know.
That's what I want to fucking know. I can't even do that for one.
just practice. I don't know, dude.
Practice.
Well,
What?
they're having fun.
Shut
at the same
up! Some people are
time, so-
naturally gifted.
They're having fun at the same time, so you get to like recuperate a lot, and you know,
So you're
like
just standing
you know
there
what I'm saying? Yeah, like
No,
I'm like,
just one second.
just give me a second, dude. There's a bunch of times where I'm like, okay, I want to make this last longer, so you got to like do things, like you got to like do other things.
now.
Yeah,
You
it's like
two
you guys,
make
Yeah.
out.
He
Do
was the
something
ringleader.
with each other.
you guys do that. But like the reason all that happened though was for a bad fucking reason though. Like like the threesomes didn't happen for a good thing. Like it's not like I seen
could be
2
a
girls at the
bad
bar.
What,
Yeah, well,
what
no,
are we-
no, like-
what?
like-
What happened? What
No,
happened here, bud?
Wait, before we keep going, it wasn't just one girl. It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or 7. I was drunk one night, so I don't remember. Might have been 7. But dude,
Wait. You
it's
fucked
so-
7 girls in one night.
no. Holy shit, no. I'm talking
He
about
needs to
7
preface.
7 different girls with my ex, and
Okay.
but there was one girl we did it with probably about 30 times probably, but the rest was just kind of like a one-time thing. But this is the
Travis
way.
is blown.
No. But listen, this is how you do it. So if you have a girlfriend and she likes girls also, you don't have to do nothing. There you go. That's literally it. That is
Yeah, was
literally
she just,
it.
like into that? She was just really into that, or
Yeah, this fucking it's so easy because girls can pick up girls so fucking easy. And every single girl I met, they'll even deny it. Girls like girls, and like every single one. And they're
It's
like, yeah,
art,
I
man.
kiss
They're
my friends
art.
all the time. And literally, they would come over here and they would just kiss here and there and shit. So I'm like, all right, that's weird. And then no,
Stop,
it's
man.
not weird. Like it's cool.
I can
but
see it now. Tanner
Yeah.
just playing games, and then like he just catches out of the corner of his eye like these 2 girls kissing. He's just like, huh,
Yeah.
that's weird.
okay,
Back to
but,
COD.
Yeah, I'll explain how it happened though. So my ex, we dated for about 6 years. She was cheating on me for, I don't know, 6 years probably. I don't fucking know, something like that.
Dumb bitch.
And she cheated on me with like, I don't know, probably about 5. How many? Like 5 or 6 guys probably. I forgot what I said to you guys. I lost track. It's been
Jeez.
so many now. Through those years. And she has a lot of fucking issues with her like mental health and stuff and all that crap. And she uses like this as her like escape thing. Be like, oh, I was cheating on you because I was in a dark place and stuff and all that fucking bullshit. So I mean, mental health isn't bullshit. Like
No,
her
but, like,
excuse,
that's
her
when-
excuse was bullshit.
it's real, but
Like,
you
that's
need to come to
bullshit.
your
That really is
boyfriend with that
bullshit.
instead of seeking
Yes.
someone else.
Yeah, so it's still cheating. Like I don't fucking care about your mental health. Then like yeah, I'll support
Yeah.
you, but not when you're doing
Not
that
if you're
shit.
doing that.
Not
Yeah.
not if you're doing that. So, and I was there for her the whole entire time too. Literally, everyone says like I was a great guy, which I think I was too. But so this is how it all happened though. Is in her mind, like our last year of dating, she was thinking like through all these years, the thing I could do to like make that worth like where I don't feel bad is like letting him sleep with girls too. But how do I do that without me being there? So then she's like, well, I'm just gonna I guess I'll just start going finding girls I like and we can just sleep with them together. But that was in her mind. She wasn't telling me that. So we actually went to a strip club one night it was for my birthday, which back in like 2019, I think, it was before all the pandemic shit. And yeah, it was July of 2019, and she likes blondes, and she met this blonde there, which fuck God, this blonde's so fucking hot, like literally. God, she's fucking gorgeous.
This man's getting flustered just like
dude,
like bringing her back up into his mind.
Because if they weren't friends right now, I'd be hitting her up, be like, "Hey, do you want to come over and do that one step we were doing?" Yeah. But
yeah, it didn't sound like you got a completely shit end of a stick through this whole.
No, that's what I'm saying right now. Like this is like every man's dream.
Yeah.
So we went there that night, and she was like getting lap dances from this girl all night and stuff. She's like, I really like this girl over here, and then I'm like, all right. So I got really drunk that night. Though we ended up going back home that night. I fell asleep, and she ended up getting like her number and everything. And she wakes up the next day, and they're like messaging each other and everything. And then they kind of lost communication. And then all of a sudden, in October of 2019, they hit each other up again. And they're like, "Hey, do you want to come hang out? Do you want to come hang out with me?" And she's like, "Sure, why not?" So she came over that night. And let me just say to you guys, this girl's a stripper, so she don't mind taking her clothes off. She don't mind doing anything. Like if you'll literally say take your shirt off, she'll be like, "Okay."
Travis
like she could care less.
Yeah, that I can weigh in on.
Yeah.
Yes, very much so.
Yeah, so like she'll be like, all right, she'll just like walk around naked pretty much. Like she literally could care less. So they were talking about their tits. They were drinking a bunch of wine. They were talking about their tits, and I'm sitting there like, okay, this might be good. This might be good. So
something might happen here. Something
might happen. Like, I don't know what's going on, but this is.
I'm just gonna pretend that I'm playing video games.
Yeah,
and hope something happens.
So we were sitting there. I'm trying to remember everything because I was drinking too. We were sitting there. We were watching like some Halloween movie because it was like around Halloween time. And she was like, "Oh, like my girlfriend." She's like, your tits are real nice," or something like that. And she's like, "Well, yours are too." And then she goes, "Well, do you want to see mine?" And I'm like, "All right."
He's like, "All right, it's starting."
Yeah. So she literally just whips her shirt off. Doesn't even hesitate or something like that. And it's like, "Oh wow!" And then she's like, "Do you want to see mine?"
So she takes off her top.
Yeah, sounds like you're liking this. Yeah. Yeah. Like, get back
Will's
in.
like,
Yeah.
Right, tell me, what do they look like, bro? What do they look like?
I'm like,
Okay.
fuck, I'm trying to figure out like where this is all gonna culminate.
No, just
There's
okay.
a lot,
Well,
there's
let me
a
get back
lot.
into it. I didn't mean to say her name.
I've heard the story.
So she takes her shirt off, and she's like, "Oh, God fucking damn it!" So the other girl is like, "Well, here's mine," and she's cut that too. She's like, "Here's mine," and then they're like, "That's nice," or something like that. And then like when you're a guy though, you don't want to like say nothing because you don't want to be like the dickhead dude. Like, yeah. That's
Let me
fucking
get my dick in
sick.
here.
Yeah, like I like
Yeah, it's
let
true.
them do their thing. You don't be like, "Oh, here I am. Don't forget about me." You know what I'm saying?
They
It's like,
won't.
hey, I think I'm kind of thirsty right now. Let me get
Yeah.
some water.
I'm like shaking my water, like trying to get a drink over there. Yeah. The first
So
time.
what are
it
you
was.
guys talking about?
No, well, like right after that, though, I'm trying to like look the other direction. Yeah, I'm like, this water's great.
You're like
Hey.
you're
Yeah.
you're doing one of these like over here. You're like,
Yeah.
I'm not looking. I'm not
Yeah,
looking.
dude, I was. I remember it. I kept going like this. I was like,
Bro,
looking
he
to the
gave
side.
the side. Bro, this man gave the side eye drink like.
Yeah.
No, I love the visual.
I wasn't even thirsty. Like,
I love the visual of him playing COD.
Bro, no, it's where you just hold the liquid like right on the edge of your lips to make it look like you're drinking.
Yeah, like a
You're just
really long drink. Dude, if they ever find this clip, I'm like some deep water. Ugh. But
No one
Okay.
watches
Who
this shit.
cares? It's your ex.
okay. Yeah, true. Fuck that.
Yeah, you're a dumb bitch anyway.
Okay, but she still had. Oh, never mind. Okay, So they were like, so,
Let me look at this Xbox friend of Tanner's, and let me find his YouTube video. Oh, a video uploaded in December of 2021. This is weird.
You're really
never-
giving yourself a lot of
He's
you're
never
giving
really
yourself not
posted
enough space
anything
to
with his
upload that, bud.
face.
Yeah,
I wonder what he talks
call.
about.
Low ball in that upload.
All right, let's
date.
go to
Yeah,
27 minutes and
Actually,
yeah.
let's look at the title of this thing first.
WWE Champion Tanner. Okay, what does that
threesome.
mean?
Mm.
Threesome could
WWE
mean
champion
a
has
threesome could
threesome.
mean threesome
Yeah.
could mean like he just won blackjack,
he
he
hit
won roulette,
3
he won
clips
Yeah.
in a row.
Bro,
Yeah,
and like
there
you
you
have
go.
Brandon has like the JPEG of like just cards to like throw people
Yeah.
off, like think it's like something completely
Yeah.
different.
No, I
Yeah.
know
All right,
exactly
read the
what the fucking
description.
thumbnail it's gonna be. It's gonna be William going like 2 seconds
Yeah.
ago.
But it's like our boy had a threesome with a stripper.
Tripper, you better
was-
tip her.
This is just the first one. Okay.
Oh my god. Yeah, you
Okay,
just need to
let's-
stop.
Will's popping a
you're
chub
jealous.
right now. Will's popping a
No.
chub. It's getting steamy.
Let me get back to you.
All right, stop it.
I was doing the side eye thing and everything because I didn't want to be involved. I didn't want to be that dickhead guy, which I'm not at all. I hope they can vouch for me when I was there this weekend.
Yeah,
I'm like,
when
yeah,
she
you're good.
finds
Yeah.
when I send
Yeah.
her this video.
You're fine, young
Yeah.
gentleman.
so I looked over and they were just flat out kissing, and I'm like, all right, but like they weren't like kissing. They were like fucking like
Kissing.
Going at it.
like kissing, and
Going at it.
I'm like that was fast. Okay, so. Because when they're at the club a few months ago, they were like all into each other, and they were like, dude, it was nuts. They were kind of kissing. Then they were putting their face in their tit. Dude, it's crazy. But so they end up they're kissing there, and they end up looking over to me, and they fucking come over and grab my hand, and I'm like, oh shit, dude, my heart was beating so goddamn
Dude,
fast.
they
Oh,
just
God.
look
It
at you
was-
and you're just like,
Yeah, I was like, holy shit! But I ain't no bitch though. So,
Mama didn't raise
So-
no bitch.
no,
Mama
no,
didn't raise
please,
no
no,
bitch.
no.
I was not prepared for this moment at all. But I stood up to the challenge. Then they ended up
Babe,
Marissa- and
it's in the
then
middle of a match.
yeah, like not right now, guys. Yeah,
I
and-
just
and
hit a
she-
clip.
she-
Oh
she
my
had grabbed
god, I
me.
just hit a clip.
I remember my ex looked at me and she's like, "Are you okay with
That's what
this?"
he
And I-
says when he finishes.
Yeah, she was like, "You okay with this?" And I was like, "Mm-hmm, yeah, this is fine." And then yeah, because it's
Like,
not
let me get another water first.
yeah, it's not cheating because she's there too. So
She's
she-
the one that fucking started it. What are you talking about?
yeah, so we go into the back room and then all that. I don't want to get into all that, but that's how that happened.
No
though.
need. But holy
Yeah.
shit.
But that was the first one, and then I think she stayed the night about 8 nights after that in a row, and she literally did not go home.
Damn.
And yeah, it was a fun week, my guy.
Did you guys like? Never mind. I'm not. No.
I remember too. It was just the weekend too. Like it was Friday. Like I got off work and it was like Friday night, so it was like the greatest weekend of my life. But other than going to see you, Brandon. But
No, did
But,
you? So I want to
Don't
know.
even
Did you ever
patronize
just
him,
like?
man. Don't even patronize.
Did you ever have like a out of body experience where you're just kind of looking at yourself like it's almost a movie? Like afterwards, like after you guys got done fucking, you're laying in bed, you're like,
yeah,
what if I got myself into?
Yeah, dude, this is like every man's dream. There was one night where, after all of it, I was laying there and they would come late. I keep almost saying names. My ex was right here. Like I put my arm around her, and then fucking the other girl's right here. I put my arm around her, and they fucking fell asleep like that. And I felt like a goddamn baller, dude. That was like,
Attitude, you were
the
king.
cover of
You woke
so
up,
many
you were still
fucking
king.
albums. Just
Yeah,
a
that
dude
was-
just
that
laying
was
in
the-
a bed with 2 chicks.
yeah. If there was like a camera like right there, like I'd be just smiling. We're both asleep, and I'm just smiling like at the camera or something.
You're
bullshit.
probably
That'd be
wondering
cool,
how
but-
I got here. Here's
Yeah,
me
you
an
probably
hour
wondering how I
ago.
got here, and then it zooms out. Yeah, I'm almost shaking right now. I probably shouldn't be talking about this shit, but fuck it. And then So that
We
was the
air
first.
all the dirty laundry here.
Yeah, dude, that's fine.
Facts.
Fuck it.
Facts.
This is just talking to the guys. Fuck it.
I've just exposed my whole love life on this show. I've got to let you know that.
No, dude, that's
That
good.
was
We're
our
exposed to
friend.
everything. So do you guys want to know the rest? I'll go through it real quick. I won't take too much time.
I think we got. Is that the rest of this particular girl? I think we got
You
the
said
idea.
there was
Yeah.
like 6 others too.
Yeah, but those were like all
Nutty,
her best
man.
friends. But like that, she would just like she would ask them. So this is how she did the rest. I'll go through it real quick. I'm not gonna get it. I'm just gonna do this real quick. She would like text them or something. They'd be like at the bar or something, and she would just flat out ask them, "Have you ever had a threesome before?" And every single one of them would go no, and then she'll go, "Do you want to?" And every single one said yes. Every single girl. So then okay, almost said her name again. She messaged me and she's like, "Hey, we're gonna have a threesome tonight. Is that okay?" And I go, "Yes, of course." And but then I'm like,
Yeah,
"With who?"
of course.
And then she tells me who, and I'm like, "Oh, yeah, invite her over." Yeah. And then, but like, I hate it because like like you're thinking of like threesome. Sometimes there might be like an ugly girl or something. No, dude. Every goddamn time it never was. It was like the girls like you would just be like.
Yeah, because the girl is picking these.
Yeah, like it.
So
dude,
like she doesn't want to be with somebody ugly either.
Yeah, I'm like
So
telling
you have
like,
that second opinion helping out in that situation, which is gotta feel fucking god tier.
It felt. I don't do this shit no more, but like I wish. But
But then there's always the overshadowing fuck situation that she's like using it so she doesn't feel bad about cheating on you with other guys.
But at the time I didn't know that. That's
right.
That's what the thing is. At the time I didn't. Now I know, and that's what's really shitty. Like it's not cool at all if you really think about it. That's a really shitty thing, and I do not wish cheating, that feeling, upon anyone, even like anyone like I don't get along with. I do not wish that feeling upon anyone because that is the absolute worst feeling I think you could ever go through. I'm being dead serious. That shit, literally, that sucks. And then I realize how many, and I'm like, dude, what the hell? And I don't know, man. I don't really talk about the whole thing too much anymore. But I treated her so well, and she did all that shit to me. It just sucks. That shit just sucks.
It makes you feel so like not enough.
Yeah, I still have issues to this day with the way I think of shit now, and I feel bad about my next girlfriend if once I do get one, of all the issues I'll have, like fucking trust issues and just a bunch of relationship shit. Like, I'm single and I feel it right now, and I'm like, I don't know, that just sucks. Like the trust in people I have now, if they're just gonna be using me and shit, I don't know, man. Shit just sucks. I don't wish that upon anyone.
I really hope that doesn't happen.
Dating kind of fucking sucks right now.
Right now. Dating's the absolute worst. Dating apps, everything about dating sucks.
How is dating and dating apps in particular? How is that like where you are? Like, because I don't know. Did you get on any while you were out here visiting Brandon? And compare it to how it is back home.
Yeah, you know what was weird? When I was visiting there, I was on like Tinder and stuff for a little bit, but then I realized I'm like, why am I doing this? I'm only here for a few days. I'm getting off this shit, so I end up doing that.
You never know.
But the thing is like I feel like I had more interactions on all those apps in that weekend than I do here. I don't know if it was just the different girls down over there or what.
Yeah, you just get the whole like load of whatever they have there all at once, right?
Yeah,
you
because
really do.
Because like here, I know. Well, not where I am exact. I'm not gonna say where I am, but what I'm saying is like I know pretty much all the girls. And then my hometown I do too, which is about 15 minutes that way. But like I know all the girls there too, and like on the dating apps, I fucking like know all of them. I feel like, or they go to the college that's in my town.
You're like, had a threesome with her, had a threesome with her, had a threesome
no.
No.
You'll find this funny too. I'm like the least I'm a little cocky, but not on like Brandon's level. But like I don't boast about myself at all, and I'm a pretty humble person. So it's weird for me to like tell you guys all this, but like the most thing I'll probably say is like I ain't no bitch on that thing because I'm not. But that's probably about it.
Anything one.
Yeah.
But other than that, I won't go too much into that. But yeah, the girl thing, I felt like I was gonna do better, and freaking can I say the state? I think I already have.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
fine.
in Virginia. Yeah, I felt like I was doing better there.
Well, so you never answer our question though.
What? I thought I did.
The question
Sorry.
of how the fuck did you not last 2 seconds? How in the fuck?
I was like, what?
Yeah, I need a more detail, please.
Dude, like, how do I
Calm down
explain
there,
this?
Travis.
Did you think about
fucking-
baseball? Like,
Yeah, they always tell
Were
you.
you
to, like,
doing math?
They always tell you to like think about doing math. That would not help out at all. They always make you think of think of like something else. Think about like your grandma or something. But I feel like that's terrible.
creepy.
That's gonna
Yeah.
like kill the whole mood immediately.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Doesn't
I'm
make
like,
me
even
go
if it's in my head.
fucking
I'm
limp.
like, yeah, I'm like, no, I'm not going to think about that. So, but like when you have two girls at once, though, they're focusing on each other too. Like it's not just you. So you like what I'm saying. You have time to recuperate. Like you're not just
So
not just
what do you
like.
think about during the recuperation breaks?
I just try to regain myself and just
Show
try to
your
regain
eyes.
everything because I'm not going to say. I could say a lot right now, but like I'm not going to say too much, but you really just I don't know. Dude, what the fuck am I supposed to say right now? Dude, you guys are putting me on the goddamn spot.
You edge.
Dude, yeah, you do. Again and again and again and again and again and again. Fucking again.
you can
Yeah.
say we
That's
literally
what
have
you do.
talked about how Travis comes with his mind. I've
Oh,
exposed every ex-girlfriend I've ever had. It's
I think
it's
I
an
have
open
2.
book.
I
It's
think
an
that's
open.
why it's hard
Will
for me.
talked about how he almost killed himself.
Even
This
if I
is show.
close my eyes.
Okay.
Like we don't have any barriers.
All right. And another thing I was gonna say too is I don't care if girls deny it over and over again. All girls are a little bi. I'll stand with that to the day I fucking
The
die.
2% rule. We talked about this on the
yeah.
show.
Yeah.
Just like how every dude is 2% gay.
2% at least.
And
Hold
that
on.
2% is-
Fix your fucking face right now, dude.
2%?
Every guy is 2%. Think about how
Like
minuscule 2%
0.5.
is. Do you think Oliver is a handsome man?
Yeah, I don't think he's an ugly guy, of course, yeah.
Just because
Alright.
you are able to judge him
Oh,
based off
goddamn
of
it.
his
Fucking
looks.
God.
2%, bitch.
It's 2%.
You know what a
Okay.
hot guy looks like.
Yeah,
That just gives you your 2% right there.
There was only
Tanner, if it makes you feel any better, I'm like 0.02. All right.
Shut the
You
fuck
have
up.
to-
No.
you have to, like, give it a do the
No,
hand
you're
job, bro.
not.
Hey, I do want to say one thing. That fucking one dude who plays on what's that goddamn show? What's that biker show? Sons of Anarchy. Who plays Jax Teller? Who's the main guy?
Oh God, what is his name?
What is his fucking name? That's a good looking man right now.
Yeah,
Like,
absolutely.
oh my god, that's a
With
Yeah.
good
short
looking
hair
dude.
or long hair, he
Yes, that's a
Slays.
good
He's
looking
a hot
man.
man.
and like
I
all the
forgot-
women in that
I know
show
what his
wanted
name
him
is.
too.
Yeah, what is this? I literally know what his name is. I follow him pretty
Yeah, I
much.
don't know.
I can't think. I'm spacing right now, but that's one good looking man. I will say. It's a
Yeah.
good looking dude.
Sure. For sure.
But what I'm gonna say is though, girls do like all girls without a doubt, and once you just kind of get in that thing where they like another girl, that they can pick up any girl so easily, man. That's literally all it is with getting girls.
Girls have
Because
it
like
easier both ways.
yeah.
man.
I never did it. She was the one that always did it, and I was just there being the person. So I of course I'm gonna say yes. But that's what it pretty much is.
I'm
All
just a dude
girls,
with a
Yeah.
rocket launcher.
yeah, all girls think other girls are hot. They'll admit it, and then you just got to get. I'm not gonna. If they're drinking a little bit too, ball game.
Hey, you just gotta ask.
Ball game.
New ball
Ball
game.
game.
New ball game.
New ball game. Man, girls. I had a lot of fun. I could say a lot right now.
So what's your current relationship status? Looking or you have someone?
No, I don't have someone. I guess looking.
You looking
but
or are you just chilling and waiting for something to come to you?
kind of just chilling, because if you look all the time for someone, you usually don't find them, and then you'll usually find someone when you least expect it.
True.
So I'm kind of
Plus
kinda
it's tough
just,
when you know all the girls in the area.
Yeah, so I'm kind of just doing my own thing right now.
Except for Brandon, though. Brandon apparently finds his wife every other fucking weekend.
Brandon just calls everyone his
Like,
wife. And like,
I
oh
think
my
this
god, you're
man-
so funny.
I
But
think
we
this
know who he's
man
really just trying to get
needs
rid
to
of the
move
memory
to
of.
fucking Utah, become a Mormon
Travis,
for
this
how
is-
many wives he wants.
This is like you're putting nails in
Like,
coffins
this
right
man-
now because that ship has sailed.
I don't
It's
think it
so
has.
bad.
I think the ship is still in
Travis,
choppy waters and it could
Literally,
sink.
every
Travis.
time I'm with you, Brandon.
It's in choppy
that's my
waters.
wife
Gotta
over
get out.
there.
Gotta get to the
That's
lake.
my wife. And then
you
2
know?
weeks
Yeah.
later,
There
hey,
There are like
Calm
4
water.
conversations
That's my
at
wife.
once. Can we focus on one fucking topic, please, boys?
Like the
William's
live
over
episode.
here
Travis and I were
talking.
just
William's over here
talking.
fucking talking about one shit. Travis and Oliver are talking about other shit. And I'm sure the audience and Tanner are both fucking confused as shit because it's very cryptic over here. And then Will's just trying to shout over their conversation. Shut the fuck up and let's talk
Travis-
about one thing, please.
Travis and I weren't being cryptic.
I wasn't crypto.
Yeah, we weren't cryptocurrency.
Yeah, man.
I will say, I'm gonna say one more thing on this, and then I'll be done with it. Also, I just want to say one more thing. Also, I don't care what any girl says. They always have fantasies too that they want to do, and they're trying to knock off their bucket list too. So if you get in the right place and the right time with that, then that usually
all of my
helps
ex-girlfriends wanted to stick something up my ass.
Did you ever
No.
take that online kink test thing where it's like literally like a 30-page
BDSM
question?
test.
no.
Yeah, the
BDSM
BDSM quiz or whatever it's called. You guys haven't taken this?
I have. I think
Yeah.
we did this at a party one time, and like we had everybody do it.
I've never seen this before.
It basically
It's
tells
not-
you like
it's not
what
really worth
percentage of every
taking.
fetish you have, like, and it like
Oh.
ranks like your top fetishes. Like you'd be like vanilla, dominant, submissive,
Oh, okay, I get it.
you know, like
Vanilla.
predator, prey.
What is this called?
Ugh.
I think it's called BDSM quiz, right?
BDSM quiz.
What kind of sexual deviant are you? Okay,
What
so
kind of sexual deviant are you?
I
And
want
they
to
have a
start
short version that you can take now. That's
Alright,
like
I'll take
there
it.
used to be a super long one. I mean, there is still a super long one, but they also have a short one now. It's still like kind of long. Just a heads up.
short and simple. Show all questions. Okay.
Brandon, which one is it? Was it the
So
first
we're
one that
going
you
we're
clicked?
going to all together take this. You guys ready for this?
Oh, Lord.
Okay.
I like to be dominated, especially in the bedroom. And this goes from
No.
absolutely
No.
disagree to absolutely agree.
Strongly agree.
Strongly agree.
Okay, but
Okay.
like
I do like being dominated.
so absolutely I don't say I absolutely disagree with this because sometimes when women like take control of the situation.
Yeah, I'm like more of a switch. I got switch. I got a high percentage in switch when I took it. So I would say like put it in the middle somewhere.
like
I would say I'm gonna say dead mid.
All right, I
I'm a-
dead mid it.
I'm gonna say
I would say the one right above dead mid.
It's like regular
There's, like-
disagree, not strongly.
Yeah.
I like to
Dead mid.
receive pain during sex/BDSM and seeing the results of it.
No.
I'm
No.
gonna hit that with a strongly disagree.
Yo, sometimes I had a girl ask me to fucking slap her, and I was like, no.
Well, no.
I'm
If you're
not.
What are you
if- if-
slapping?
no,
What are you
no,
slapping?
if you're doing it
Yeah.
to her,
Mhm.
that's different. But you're saying to us.
Yeah, there's one about
Oh.
inflicting pain. This is
Yeah.
about
We're
getting
the ones
get hurt.
receiving.
Oh, okay.
pain.
Yeah,
I see.
that's what you're saying. Yeah, you were like we're the ones receiving it. That's
Yeah,
what I was
no,
saying.
I don't
no.
want to get
If-
pain on myself.
If we're doing that to them, like fuck yeah.
If you
but no.
want me to do it, yeah, I mean, if you want to receive,
Yeah.
to have pain,
you
like,
say
what
it-
am I, who am I to say no?
Yeah, you're giving me consent. Hell yeah, I'll slap you. Like I don't
I
care.
prefer making sexual decisions for my partner, as this gives me more control.
What was that?
I prefer making
Mm.
sexual decisions for my partner, as this gives
I
me
would say
more
like
control.
regular.
I would say
agree.
like
That would be
mid.
one
Yeah,
step
I would
above
say-
mid.
I like
would
to
say
sometimes,
one
but I
step
also
above
like
mid.
them.
Yeah,
as
I'm
well
gonna say
as-
mid.
Yeah, I'd
say
say
I
mid.
put it like the one above mid.
Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking.
I like forcing my partner into submission much more than them submitting spontaneously. Fucking word.
That is racist.
Spontaneously.
Wait, what?
Forcing your partner into submission.
Instead of having them submit spontaneously.
Like you mean like holding them down and shit like that?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I like being a little rough
It-
and like holding people down, but like nothing like
but
ropes
don't
and
want it.
shit. Fuck
Yeah.
yeah.
only if we're in
Yeah.
303.
Like I'll put
yeah.
their hands over their heads and like hold it there. Like, I'll do that.
If they want
That's
it,
it.
that's fine. Sure.
We're
Yeah.
gonna hit that
Like,
with
if
a
they consent
disagree.
to it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you would
regular.
disagree.
Regular disagree.
I would like to
You
have
said-
sex with multiple people at the same time. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't. I like one woman,
What
bro.
do you think, Tanner?
Dude, you're saving your ass. You're saving your ass.
Oliver is definitely saving his ass.
There's a gun to my
No,
head.
I'm not.
We had
Me
an
too.
incident.
Girl fighty fight?
Me and my girl had a talk.
Now, my girlfriend made me be
Dude.
submissive.
Enough with the Joker stuff.
I would like, I enjoy when people watch me being naked or having sex. I'm going to say no to that.
Not particularly.
What was it again?
I like it when,
You
can you
enjoy
fucking pay
people
attention?
seeing you
dude?
naked and seeing you have sex. Like watching you.
Nah.
Yeah.
I'm still lost. Like people watching me masturbate and shit like that.
No,
That
have sex.
works.
Yep.
People
Well,
watching
watching you
have sex with
masturbate, you
someone
got
else,
it.
like an
Yeah.
exhibitionist.
No.
Sitting in your room.
No.
I don't like making sexual decisions. I prefer my partner to make them for me.
Agree.
I would
Because
go
we
like
put
What?
middle or one
because
step.
we got
below
asked the
middle
same
towards
question.
disagree.
Yeah,
We
that's
just
the
got
same-
Yeah,
asked the same
exactly. And
question.
we went one step towards agree, so I say we go one step towards disagree this time.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
fair.
It only balance. This is how things should be.
I'm willing to try anything once, even if I don't think I will like it. I'm gonna
True.
hit that with
No.
the facts.
No.
That's a fat,
No.
strong agree.
No.
No.
That could
No.
be anything. So
Anything,
no. That could be
Yeah.
All right, well,
anything.
that's a
No.
one below strong agree.
Yeah.
Travis. God damn.
Physically restricting my partner during sex with ropes, clothes, attributes
loves
is
it.
arousing.
Travis loves it.
No.
I'm not mad about it.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'm not gonna say I don't like it. I do like it.
Hey, I did it two at once.
That'd be
so.
like one or two steps below strongly agree for me there as well.
I would hit probably neutral because we're
I'm gonna say agree.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Me and Tanner would have similar results, I think.
Yeah.
I like to be totally helpless and at my partner's disposal, physically unable to resist what they do.
No, dude.
No.
They usually like that. I fucking hate that shit.
I'll be like handcuffed with one hand or something, but like I don't want to be totally like hog-tied or something.
No.
I feel like they're just gonna walk away at that point. I'm just like
Yeah.
laying there.
Take my
They'll be
wallet.
like, I got your phone now. Fuck.
Oh, that was a good one. But seriously, don't look in there.
Oh, you got me.
If you find a calculator app, don't.
If it has a passcode for a calculator app. Yeah.
I have a thing for large age differences in sexual encounters or relationships.
No.
Travis
Travis.
strongly agrees.
I fucking knew you were gonna say that. I'm gonna have to strongly diss with that one.
Yeah, I think we all.
Yeah.
Apparently this.
Oh,
No.
this one I feel like Will's into. I enjoy playing or acting like a pet animal, dog, cat, pony, or etc.
It's literally spot on Will right there.
Yeah, totally
No.
spot on. Yeah, totally.
I don't even need to
Strongly
get your
agree.
guys' opinion on that one.
No.
Yeah.
Being treated with little to no respect during sex arouses me.
No, actually, quite the opposite.
That's Brandon right there. That's Brandon.
Yeah.
I want you to call me a
You get
piece of
treated like a
shit.
peasant.
If the girl was like, "Get that shrimp dick inside of me" or something like that, I'd be like hurt.
Me too. I'd be like, why would you say that?
It's above 7 inches, okay?
Do you know what the average
It's
is?
above the rec.
You
It's 5.5
know
inches.
what the average size penis is?
There's no reason why sex would have to happen in private places, isolated from the outside world.
Is this saying like you
Wait,
like
what?
sex
It's
in
asking,
public?
do I
Is
like
that-
public
Basically, there's no
That's like
reason to
another
have sex
expert.
privately.
I'm gonna have to
I
like
agree.
Facts.
pretty
it's-
strongly
it's-
disagree with
it's-
that one. Not completely strongly, but I'd say like I'm a step above it.
Yeah. Yeah. Like sex does have to be private, but it's not bad to have it in like public places. Like if you're like not being like rude about
If
it.
you're smart about it, yeah.
Yeah.
I've never been in the public stuff because I've always had my own place. So I'm like, why don't I just go back to our place? Like-
Yeah.
When I lived with my parents,
we could
man, you
do
had to go, like-
anything there. Like,
Or like when you went back to your parents for the summer.
oh,
That was
dude,
pretty cool.
I hated trying to do that shit. Like at my parents' house or her parents' house. And their room was right next to hers. Oh, that's
That's
terrible.
why Car sex, fuck it rules.
Sex, fuck.
Yeah.
God, Travis.
I don't like car sex.
I find the romantic aspect of a relationship much more important than sexual or kinky aspects.
I'm gonna hit that with a strong agree.
Yeah,
I would
I'm
hit that with a
I'm like
strong
pretty
agree.
high
Yeah.
on the agree
I'm gonna hit
scale
it with
there.
a strong.
Sometimes
do
I just
agree.
want to go animalistic, though. You know.
Well, yeah, but that doesn't mean that like having an
Doesn't
actual
mean you can't
romantic
still be,
relationship
like,
in a
yeah.
relationship
Yeah,
not
that doesn't
just
mean you
being
don't
about
like
sex
the
is important.
romantic shit.
Brandon, that means you basically like one night stands.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Is that a crazy thought?
You're not a real.
I guess if that's what you like.
With your mindset of wanting to find a wife.
I mean,
Yeah.
you can have both, right?
If you're
Not at the
cheating.
same time. I mean,
Yeah.
I would like to serve in a formal setting with explicit slave trading, prescribed physical positions, and rituals.
No.
I have to strongly diss with that one.
No.
I'm just trying to. I'm
Like
just trying to
deep
think what this
web
is.
intel
Yeah.
shit.
You like
Rituals.
fucking on a pentagram or something? Like what? The
Yeah.
hell?
Assuming
like
I
you're
was
trying to
single.
summon Satan.
I would like to
Yeah.
join an existing couples or poly groups relationship for sexual and/or emotional purposes.
Nope.
Nope.
Not really.
No.
Yeah, just two
Nope.
dicks in the equation's not into
I don't want to
it.
be the third
What,
wheel.
you don't want to Eiffel Tower?
No, no.
Mm-mm. I had a couple buddies who did that, and I make fun of them all the time.
Being physically restricted during sex is arousing.
Didn't we just
Being
get
what?
asked that? No.
Yeah, that's already been.
I enjoy feeling like a prey hunted by a predator.
What?
Nope.
No.
I feel like some of these are for not.
Like some real kinky shit.
Not
That's
us.
like they're for
This
for
has
not
to
us,
cover.
though.
It has to cover
Yeah.
all its bases, right?
Yeah, it has to cover
Yeah,
both
it does have to
genders.
ask all the questions.
Yeah.
I don't have any sort of specific fetish or non-standard sexual turn-on. That's not true.
I don't know. I think everybody
What's your
does.
fetish, bro?
Yeah.
Big
Teeth?
titties, fat ass.
Yeah, true.
This is gonna be a great podcast.
Yeah.
I think
What
this
else?
is fucking hilarious. I want all of the
Hot
audience to answer
bitches.
this quiz and follow along.
Yeah.
Tell us in the comments what you get.
Follow along.
a
This is gonna be on the
screenshot.
test.
The test.
Being a part of a group of slaves that serves one master sounds like a life that would really
No.
suit me.
So it's basically asking, do you want to be a part of a
No,
fucking
I already
harem?
told you I don't want to be a slave.
No.
No.
Stop asking me.
You're not my
You're
boyfriend.
trying to trick me.
You're not my master.
Colorado.
Oh, Will's question again. I enjoy being kept as a pet in a cage, eating out of a bowl, being petted or
Eating out
caressed.
of a bowl.
Will's going to destroy our average on this one. Where should we put it?
Bro. Fuck. No, strongly disagree on that.
I enjoy playing a different age than what I technically am.
Nope.
No.
Nope. Nope. Big no.
No?
Big no.
What the hell?
Big.
Ask armpit hair girl.
Does that
She
mean
probably
like
said-
baby shit?
Yeah, that's
Yes.
just weird. That's fucking. That's messed up.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you guys I have a diaper fetish. Stop insulting me.
I have
the
plenty of
fuck?
sexual fantasies that I would like to try out more than my kinky peers. I think I'm
I doubt
pretty
it.
average as far as like what I'm
I
into.
doubt I have more
Yeah.
sexual fantasies than my kinky peers.
I've already did all my fantasies. I'm good.
Shut up.
Travis,
All right,
this one's for
I'm done.
you, the younger ones. I find it adorable when my partner acts or dresses childlike, or when they engage in childlike activities such as coloring in a coloring book or playing on a playground.
What the fuck?
Hard no.
I'm gonna hit that with a no.
I'm gonna be.
This is
straight
one that
up
I
with
think I agree with.
you.
I can be
No.
sexually submissive now and be sexually dominant another time, either to the same or to another partner. It
Yes.
depends.
Strongly agree. Strongly agree.
Yeah, I'd just agree with that.
Fucking excuse me?
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't, dude. That does not matter, man.
What
That doesn't matter.
Oh my god.
Fucking
That was
what?
That was cold.
I need to
I
take a
wish we
drink.
didn't have to cut that because that was the best part of the show.
Oh man.
It's no big deal when things I try turn out bad for me. It's part of the risk, and it's a necessary part of discovering what works and what doesn't.
Yeah, I
Facts.
guess I would
Yeah,
agree
to a
with
certain
that.
degree.
I
Yeah.
spaced the question. I'll be honest with you.
It's real. It's real. It's like it's not a strongly agree, but it's like a step or two below.
I often behave in animalistic ways during sex. Growling, howling, etc.
No.
Middle.
No. Fucking strongly
I'm not
agree.
explaining anymore.
Do you guys enjoy feeling like a predator hunting its prey?
We already did this one. No.
If I'm like single at the
being
time, if I'm like single at the time and there's a girl I really want to get with, I would say yes. But I'm not single, so
Dude, that actually I like his.
They're
Yeah,
hungry
I
like a
like
wolf.
that. I like that one. I didn't think about it like that.
What do you mean?
Yeah. Like
But
if
you're
I'm
like- you're like-
single at the time and you're trying to get a girl, then you're like the
But
predator
this
trying to
is
get
in
the
the
prey.
context of sex. It's all implied that all of these questions are in the context of sex, right?
Yes.
I guess.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say no then, but in that instance, I would say yes.
This one's
Yeah,
interesting. I wonder
I
if this
guess.
applies to porn. I enjoy watching other people being naked or having sex.
I mean, yeah.
I watch
guess
porn.
it
I think
that's
does
more of a cuck
refer to
thing.
it,
If it's-
yeah.
If it's porn, yeah. But like
If it's
and
porn,
I think
yeah.
in
If
the
it's
context of this
cucking,
question,
no.
it's like a cuck
Yeah,
thing, right?
person,
It's like
no.
if you like getting cucked.
Yeah.
Here's my other cat.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
it's-
Oh, hello, kitty.
no ball.
Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy.
All right, so I'm just gonna put strongly disagree with everything from here on out. Let's see what we get.
Alright, 'cause we got to wrap the show up soon.
yeah.
What the fuck? If a new awesome kink or BDSM project was launched, I would like to be kept up to date.
Fucking advertising
No.
question.
Fuck
No.
you. Okay, boys, this is what we got. We are 90% vanilla, 40% experimentalist, 38%
Okay.
switch, 32% voyeur, which means enjoy watching other people's nakedness.
How can our top be vanilla and our second be exploring?
Yeah, right.
Just like an
Non-monogamist, 29%, 15% submissive, 11% rigor with an R.
Thanks for the clarification.
Dominant, 11%, primal hunter in quotations, 2%, rope bunny, 2%, exhibitionist, 1%, and then daddy mommy, master mistress, masochist, owner, brat, pet, primal prey, boy girl, sadist, slave, degradee, degrader, brat tamer, and H player, all 0%.
Brat
Okay.
tamer? What the fuck?
Brat tamer. Okay.
You,
I'm
like, take
sad that
care-
that's a category.
I'm pretty sure you take care of the person you're in a relationship with as they act like a baby, is what that is.
I'm sad that that's a category, though. I'm sad that that's got to be on, like... There was a show that was, like, My Weird, like, Kink,
Yeah.
right?
Or
Not
something
just
like
My
that.
Strange Addiction. Or
I
would that
fuck
be
my
under,
cat's
like,
ashes every single night. I can't get enough.
I thought
just
my Mazda Miata was so fucking sexy. I
Yeah.
started fucking in the tailpipe.
Wasn't that an actual episode? But a guy had it was like a
Yeah.
Mustang, and he
It
like
was.
literally fucked
Yeah.
the tailpipe.
Yeah, it was fucking
And
disgusting.
there
Like
was
he
also
would
another.
turn the thing on for a little
Yeah.
bit so it would
He would
heat
he would
up.
just sit in it. Yeah, he would just sit in it and rub it.
It was
have you guys
so
seen-
fucking weird.
Have you seen the other one where that girl's in love with the amusement park ride and she buys it and she like
Marries it.
and she marries
Yes.
it, she sleeps with it
Fuck,
and shit. Yeah.
Some of these
There
people
was
have
the
to be
one
doing this
girl
to get on
that,
TV.
what was it? She liked eating. Have we talked about the girl that eats mattresses?
No, yeah,
I
I seen
think-
that
Yeah.
one. Mhm.
We totally
We
Yeah,
have
talked
that
about
that
her.
on the
What
show.
about the girl
Yeah.
that loved like cleaning detergent? Like she just loved, like fucking like eating and sniffing it.
That could kill you.
So
Fuck
bad for
that.
you?
Bro,
Yeah.
Yeah,
it was like
terrible.
she was just like inhaling this shit like mid interview. She was just like, yeah, I'm sorry, I just have to right now. I'm just like fiending, and she just like just takes the scoop to the nose and just fucking snorts the shit. I was like, what are we
The
doing?
new
right now?
product from
I'm
Jewel,
so scared.
the bleach flavored Jewel Pod.
The Tide Pod.
Oh my god, kids! Tide flavored Jewel Pods.
Wow.
It's gonna kill you even
Wow.
faster now.
Yeah, I already have lung cancer. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to another episode of Real Sensitive Guy Hours. This is episode 86, and I'm joined here with the host with the most. To my right, Travis.
Should we just 86 this episode, guys?
Below me, Oliver.
What's good? What's good?
To the bottom right, William.
What's up, everybody?
You always gotta like
Fucking
twitch or
hair.
something whenever we first start. It's like you do like a little shimmy whenever we first begin.
He gets a cold chill when his name is called.
Oh, he's like,
I
it's
do.
my time to
I do.
shine. It's
My
my time."
PTSD of being called in class.
Oh man,
Oh,
I was
God.
I was one of the me girls, you know, the ooh pick me, because I like fucking knew the answer and I wanted to be on the teacher's good side.
Were you
I
guys
knew
ever?
the answers and did that shit, but like when I
Were
was
you
called
guys-
on
were
like
you-
unexpectedly.
Were you guys? Yeah. Were you guys ever in college or high school? You're just like chilling, like half paying attention, not really. And then the teacher calls on you and is like,
Yeah, it's the
do you know
worst
the
shit
answer?
ever. You'd think you'd never not pay attention again after that happens to you, but you still don't pay attention. Sometimes, man, I was a big doodler. I doodled a lot. So when I like a lot of it happened a lot in high school and a couple times in college. I get called on it. It's just like I know like the
answer.
shit because I already read like 3 pages ahead so I could do my doodle. But I don't know exactly what you're talking about right then.
Yeah, I've absorbed the content. I already know what's good. Just let me doodle, please.
Yeah. Why am I even here, man? Why am I
Yo,
even
high
here?
key, that would happen. Travis and I had a class together in college. Oh my god.
Oh
bro.
my god. No, that class you could literally not pay attention. Like you needed to
Yeah, you had
be
because he would
looking
always
and
call
listening at
on us,
everything that was
bro. He
going
would
on.
always call on us.
And he randomized it around the classroom all the time. Like you could tell kind of when you were gonna get called on soon because if you like he would go like sort of in a rotation.
Yeah.
Like the call the same people around the same times. So when you notice he hasn't called on you in a while, you're like, all right, I feel like one of us is gonna get called on soon.
Yeah, high key facts.
Why
Bro,
is
I
that?
always hate. That's what I hated about having a MERS in for like a teacher because he was he was like off the wall.
He
He's
was
off the
very
wall.
he was very engaged with the
I
class.
love that teacher, dude. He was a beast.
He was
He
awesome.
was a beast,
Really
but God,
funny.
he was fucking.
Whenever he didn't
unpredictable.
notice like you paying attention, he was just like, anyway, Mr. Payne,
Ugh.
and you're just
Oh
like,
yeah,
oh,
he'd call you
fuck.
out. He'd call you out even if it looked like you were like freaking just like
looking at your notes, you're
looking
like
around,
that.
having your head down a little maybe. He'd be like, "Hey, are you with us?"
Dude, like the first 2 class periods, all he did was just tell us about his life.
That was like the first 3 class periods.
Bro, that was like the first 4 for me when I
His
had.
stories were fire.
And
His
he
stories
told
were
you
fire,
too. He was
man.
like, within the first 4 classes, I'm just gonna tell you guys about
Yeah,
my life
true.
and upbringing, and then there's gonna be a week learning
Where we're
about
gonna talk
psychology.
about-
the basics.
Then
We're
we're
gonna
gonna
knock
learn-
out the basics.
No, this is literally how it went. It's like for the first 4 weeks, we're gonna just teach you about my life. Then we're gonna learn about the intro to psychology. Then pedophiles. How do they work? Like then you just go into like serial killers and shit like that.
I was ready for the
He was-
pedophile talk, dude. I was like, let's go.
Bro, it was weird.
Psych shit is
man.
cool, man. Psychology shit is cool.
Yeah,
I
man.
have to admit.
I'm into people. I like knowing how they think and like the intricacies about why people do things and like why people are depressed and the whole thing is just fucking
Sometimes I
phenomenal.
wonder if
Is
I'm
that
like
why
a
you have so many
sociopath.
PGs?
I've been told by many
Potential
people that
girls?
I am for sure.
Practice girls.
Oh.
You
Been told by
are-
many exes that I'm a sociopath.
that you are.
Well, none of my
insane.
exes are alive to tell the story, so we're good.
Wow.
Yeah, have you ever dug in the backyard, Travis? Don't.
What does that mean?
Only to bury my own bodies, like my hamster.
Rest in peace.
Ugh.
Anyway, so a lot has been going on the past few weeks with all of us, to be
Yeah,
honest
we're
with you.
fucking moving and shaking.
Yeah, you know, Oliver and I just got to a new place. We basically got outbidded. We tried to negotiate our rent for the last place after our lease was due, and they told us to fuck off. So we fucked off. We got ourselves a place that was a little bit cheaper, and to be honest, I think it's a little bit nicer. It's a little less spacious, but you know, we fucks with it.
I kind of don't mind the less space that much because then it kind of like you kind of use it more.
Do you still live around a bunch of boomers?
We live in a less like busy-ish area, so it's like
It's
not
a lot
as
more
crazy.
diverse. It's a lot more diverse for sure.
Yeah, we see like people like working on their cars all the time, and they're fucking phenomenal looking cars. It's bizarre.
Yeah, you got a G-Wagon parked right outside, like your old place.
Yeah, hell yeah. No, I wish. That thing was insane looking.
Oh, that was cool. I love a G-Wagon.
Oh yeah.
G-Wagon, G-Wagon, G-Wagon.
Travis is also moving out. He
Yep,
got
we're in the
literally
process.
kicked out.
Yeah, literally. Property owners selling the place. So what are you gonna do? When you rent, you're at the mercy of your landlord.
Yeah, high key facts.
The fuck that they can just do that at the drop of a hat.
Dog. It's what you sign up for, literally.
Yeah.
It's fucking phenomenally stupid. In
And
October,
yeah, fuck buying a house right now too.
well, buying like we're so young, dude. I don't want to be tied down to something like that.
Everybody's doing it.
Yeah, that's facts. Yeah, that's all you see on all of our Instagrams are people getting
Baby,
married, baby,
engaged, house,
houses.
baby, engaged, house, baby,
Yep.
engaged. What are they doing, man? Like, live a little.
I don't know why that's such like a big. I mean, I can see how it can be, but then there's no real need to like actually put it out there. Like, no, it's not that big of a deal to. I mean, buy a house, in that sense, or at least just like show it to everybody. I really never fucked with that.
I don't
It
care.
always
Like
gave me,
you
like-
do you. If that's what makes you happy, but I guarantee it. At least like 25 to 50% of these people, they're doing it to advance a relationship that's already dying, and they're just like, this is the next step of our relationship. That's how we're gonna move past this. And yeah.
Or they're like my buddy's friend and his girlfriend who bought a house that was way out of their means together and now can't pay it. And it's like ruining their entire relationship because they live in a house that they can't afford.
I couldn't imagine being with somebody and then they like cheat on you or something like that, and
But you
you
bought
have
a
a
house
fucking
together.
house together. A house, dude. That
Yeah,
shit
that's a
is
little hard. That's a little intertwined. Your lives are a little intertwined at that point.
I've had a buddy of mine go through that exact same thing. It's fucking insane.
or like
Oh yeah, remember that story?
now
Yeah.
granted, I don't think like our minds will ever grow up, so to speak, where it's like we're still that 14-year-old brain, but we just have more experience and all that fun stuff. But dude, I still think fart jokes are hilarious. How the fuck can I have a baby right now?
It's got fart.
I mean, you could. You just gotta find the right woman.
Yeah, if you're ready, you're ready.
Yeah.
Find a woman who likes fart jokes. It's not that hard.
It's a fart joke.
Find a woman that farts with you. That's the key.
Not at you.
Yo, speaking of farting, dude, we went down to because Oliver's girlfriend had like some sort of event for her internship. By the way, her boss is super dope. I sat there and talked with him for like 30 minutes. I was just enjoying the conversation the whole time over a beer.
I saw her delivering a pizza on our way home tonight.
Hey, let's
At least she was
go.
working.
And where the fuck was I? Oh, Oliver was just busting ass all day, and it wasn't like the normal Oliver smell, dude. It was some rotten eggs, some asshole, and Oliver smell the
Oliver
whole
can
time.
produce some anus juice when he needs to.
I was fucking shitting my pants when I was helping you guys move in.
Yeah, Will was squeaking them out. They
I
started
was
so
fucking.
Let it all
I
out.
was,
and make
I
a
was, I
large
was
squeak.
going for it.
Yeah.
Doing the walking farts out there.
Yeah, dude, it's insane. That
That was a crazy night in itself because of
sucked
just like
so bad.
So, do you want to tell like the main part of it, and then I'll tell like what happened afterwards, like
Yeah.
my end of it?
Yeah, so Oliver and I have been searching for a place for the past like month or so. We found a place, we loved it, but Oliver was feeling like a little apprehensive about it, so we didn't get the papers signed in time, so we got nabbed under our belt. This is a week before we have to move out, and not like the Friday before. It's literally Sunday. We are fucked. So we are touring places all week. We finally find one the day before, and we sign off of it as soon as we get back from work the same day that we're supposed to be moving out. all the arrangements to get moved out. We didn't pack anything. The arrangements, like, we made them the night before. The whole thing was just scuffed to shit. So I get home a little bit early on Friday, as I do, and I start packing at 2 o'clock. Oliver gets home at 5, so it's just me and Austin. Me and Austin are sitting there packing things away. Oliver gets back. We go to like finalize everything, sign the final paperwork, and they're like, okay, so we're gonna need a check for $2,600. I don't have a fucking checkbook. And Oliver's like, okay, we're fine. I asked him the night before about these. He's like, yeah, I've got a checkbook at home. Let's go and grab it. We go back. He doesn't have a checkbook. I'm freaking out. I'm like, if we don't sign this place today, I am fucked. The U-Haul has to go back tonight. So Danny and Austin had a checkbook. They pay for the $2,600. We're good. We move in. It takes us a total from the time that I got off of work, 13 hours to fucking move. I was there since 2 p.m. to 4 a.m. My back was seizing up to the point where every like 30 minutes we had a masseuse session. Danny was just standing on our backs, cracking them because we were so exhausted from having to fucking move all of this shit. I'm freaking out at like random points. At one point, I had to fucking turn park the U-Haul, not even like back it in or anything, just regular park it. And people were giving me directions, and I'm freaking out on them. Like it was that bad, so fucking stressful. But we got it done at 4 a.m. I'm loving the place.
That's why you signed the papers, Oliver.
It was
Sign
really
the
weird on
fucking
my
papers.
Yeah.
It was really weird on my end.
The other place that we wanted the parking, there's only one parking spot for the lot, and the other one was like half a mile away. You had to park on the street, so that would have sucked. The only good part about the other place, it was on the first floor, so we wouldn't have to go up 3 flights to move all of our shit.
But you did end up having to do that?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, they're on the third
We're
floor.
on the third floor.
And so I'm at work, and Brandon fucking FaceTimes me, and he's like, "Hey, if I pay you, can you come down and help us move?" I'm like, "Is there gonna at least be food there?" He's like, "Yeah, for sure." I'm like, "Okay, whatever." So I get off work, I come down, all of that stuff. We go to bed. We get done at like 4. I'm not like, I don't pass out until like 5. I get up at like 8. Go to work. I had to work like 11 to 3. And so then after work, I had I had like talked to this girl and ended up having like a little get together with her. And what ended up happening was we had like gone out, like grabbed some food, ended up like going back to her place, chilling with her and her dogs, watching a show, Disenchantment, if no one's ever seen it.
Trav, this is
A movie?
this is an RLA.
We'll get into
This is an
this.
RLA. This girl's an RLA.
RLA?
Ruby lookalike.
All right. I can get down with that.
Bro. So then I end up like she had like stew made, she had like ice cream, she had like snacks. We were just chilling. She had like a cat. We petted her cat. It was great. It was awesome.
You petted her cat or you petted the cat?
Both, actually. Surprisingly. So I slayed that night, boys.
Wow.
Crazy.
Wow.
So,
Yeah.
okay,
Stay
let me
awake.
get into this really quickly. You thought you were so slick. I knew the whole time. He tried to cap me so goddamn hard. He's like, yeah, nothing happened. But you told me that you hung out with some girl the other night. You're like, no, that didn't happen. Nothing happened. And you like walked away so slick. And then like, I go to Bailey and Oliver and I'm like, this happened, right? They're like, yeah. I'm like, then why is he lying to me? So they're like, I have
part that
no
was
idea.
Will, the part that was so bad.
So the whole thing was that I was supposed to like talk about it or like fake it and then get on here and then see your reaction on here. That's the whole reason why I was capping a little bit.
Well, Will, the whole
Told Oliver and Bailey to just like get it out, and I told them to keep shush. And then right now I'm finding out that
But
they
I
fucking,
knew.
like, gave it out.
I knew the whole
Bro,
time. I heard you.
Will, it's you weren't that slick about it because there's a point in time we were outside of your restaurant, and Brandon was like, oh, so I heard you were talking to this Tinder girl. Will was like, yeah, she ghosted me. And Brandon was like, oh, well, how far away is she from your house? Right off the bat, Will was like 25 minutes. He just knew it right off the bat. Oh, 25 minutes away.
Because it says it on fucking Tinder, you fucking retard.
Did you really look up the
Minutes,
mileage?
miles.
Yeah, you really Will like.
It said 25 miles.
That doesn't mean 25 minutes.
Right.
Not every time, at least.
Yeah, you said
every
minutes.
line.
That was a little deceiving. Brandon was like, wait, what?
Yeah, dude, you can't cap the cap master, okay?
But anyway.
I've led ruses with girls for months.
Yeah,
then this
ask,
morning, You
ask
dipped out and left her a link to the podcast.
Ask Bart T, bro. Ask Bart T if that's a real thing or not.
Ratio.
Yeah. But yeah, anyway, I slayed, so I felt really good about that.
Yeah, a little confidence boost that you needed. How long had it been?
So you gotta send me a picture of this girl?
Couple
I want to see what
months.
she looks like.
Dude, she's
You can
in
get a live reaction
RLA,
to that.
dude. She's in
I've
RLA.
showed you. I've showed you it.
You haven't.
Yes, I have.
Brandon,
Are you going to see her again or what?
Probably. I'm
Don't
trying
cap.
to.
Will is quoting this girl as a practice girl. That's what he's saying, which is already a bad stigma in my mind.
You're some
but-
real sensitive guys tonight, huh? Practice girls. We're talking about this again.
Bro, we
How
have
about
too
it?
many like acronyms that just float around.
PGs.
Yeah.
No, for sure.
Will doesn't have his WVs on.
My WVs.
He doesn't have his wife vision. Will?
Is she a wife or what?
No.
No? Why not? Is she cringe?
Everybody's a little cringe.
All right, so that
I
means
don't mind
she is.
that.
That means she is.
She's fucking cringe. Making me cringe, Dutch.
What is she like?
Making me cringe,
A
Dutch.
witch or something? If she's an RLA, I feel like she's a witch or into crystals or something like that.
I don't know for sure. We didn't really go to like.
She
the
likes petting
bedroom.
the cat.
We went to the guest
so-
bedroom, so I didn't get to like see the main
What?
bedroom.
She's
Too
you're not
dirty.
worthy of her main bedroom.
I was not worthy of the main
It
bedroom.
only takes her main guy there. You're the side
Yeah.
hoe. You're the side
Yeah.
piece.
You're the side,
side
piece,
piece.
bro.
Bro, for sure. So I don't know, but I
Yeah,
feel
side
like
piece
she's
ain't all
hiding
bad.
something. Feel like she's hiding something.
Nah, cause we're
You
being a
just feel
side
like
piece
she's hiding
sucks.
something.
Like the
What?
guy, right?
Being a side
Like a
piece
dead
sucks
werewolf
because
or
we're
something?
sensitive guys, bro. We're so
What are you
sensitive.
saying? What do you feel like she's hiding? Because she
Bro,
wouldn't show
gotta
you
be
her
a dead
room.
body. Bro, for sure it's a dead body.
Yeah, being a side piece sucks because we're just sensitive guys, man.
Who's the side piece here?
Maybe
Me.
Will. He had to get fucked in the guest bedroom.
He
Yeah.
tends to be the side piece a lot. We're seeing this
I really
as
do.
a reoccurring theme.
This is a
Turn it into a
motif.
DFS.
Is
That's the
this a
only
mo-
reason you'd be a side piece.
is
It's
this a
to turn it
is this
into
a
DFS.
motif we're seeing?
That's a motif.
A motif is a reoccurring theme.
Thank
You have to have seen 86 episodes to keep up with the lingo of tonight.
Well, motif, if you ever took an English class, you know what a motif is.
I would like to think that there are people like creating a Wikipedia of all the storylines and creating different arcs
Dog,
based off
I hope
of it.
so.
I mean,
because
just like the
if someone
Chris
isn't doing
Chan
it, we
shit.
should be.
Bro, so I had this crazy story last week, but I couldn't tell it because we had a guest on and we were just going on and on about you know who and you know what.
Threesomes.
Yeah. So anyway, so get this. I had a meeting the other day with this big company that we do like a lot of stuff with, right? So I had to be in the meeting because I do the marketing, so they wanted me to be aware of some things, right?
Right.
So this older guy who's the merchandising person at my job was there too because he handles more of that stuff than I do. Anyway, he's met these two girls already, these older women. He's talking to them about his writing. Apparently, when he was in high school, he would write like sex stories. Like anytime he would talk to a girl, he would write them a sex story.
Friend
Like-
fictions.
Like one was like
What?
one was like going to like the high school football stadium at night on the 50-yard line, like dating like the high school quarterback, like shit like that. Like I was like, bro, and he was like, in high school when he was writing this shit, I'm like, what the fuck?
What?
Yeah, so
It's when a kid is a unique combination of a total horn dog and also really creative.
Well, it was really funny about the whole thing is like years later, one of his buddies.
Did you just give him props?
Yeah, and I mean this guy's easily in his, he's in his late 50s, early 60s. Anyway,
If I was engaged in the writing, I wouldn't be mad about it.
yeah. So I guess after he graduated high school, one of his buddies knew a girl that was in some kind of like writing magazine or like an editor somewhere, like a family friend. So he was like, screw it, I'm just gonna send her my stuff and see what happens. I have nothing to lose. So she writes him back and goes, yeah, you're actually a really good writer. This stuff is like, you are really good at describing stuff, like you should write.
What'd I tell you?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah, so as of right now, he's writing like storylines, and he's using Patreon to start it.
Is he writing like
Oh
porn stories?
lord.
What?
Is he writing
Writing,
like
like,
porn
porn?
stories?
No, what he does now is he's doing like distilled like army action figures, and he's writing storylines behind that and doing like pictures and like a YouTube channel and stuff like that.
Oh shit.
So like a G.I. Joe?
Kind
story?
of. Yeah. Well, it's like something like that. So I was like,
Fucking
that's actually
nerd.
kind of cool.
That is
I don't
kind of,
know.
that's what I'm saying, man.
That
If it's
sounds
good
He
good.
writing,
thinks it
like,
might take off. He thinks it might take off, but I
so
don't
many
know.
TV shows are about high schoolers having sex. So if you're writing about high schoolers having sex, people might want to read
Well,
it.
yeah, like I said, he's changed it now. He's doing like storylines for like action figures and stuff, but he thinks it might take off.
I'm just saying, do you guys think that's weird? Like shows like Degrassi and shit? Like you're just watching high schoolers have sex. I mean, they're not really high schoolers. They're usually like in their 20s, but
I mean,
like
you're
Vampire
watching
Diaries, fucking
that's
all that
not
shit that
weird.
people like flip out for.
Outer Banks, even though the girl's 23, they're supposed to be in high school.
That's what
like,
I'm saying. Or like Awkward. You guys ever watch the show Awkward on MTV?
No,
Like when we were teenagers?
I think maybe my sisters may have watched it once or twice, and I peeped a couple eps.
It's a good show, actually. It seems like it's really girly, but it's actually high key funny.
Dude, I used to watch The Girls Next Door when I was younger. That shit was gas.
That shit was some gas, bro.
You know what that was, right? That was like the Playboy house.
Yeah.
That's what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys like Jersey Shore when it was on TV? Like the
Fuck
first,
no.
the
I
first
I was
season?
never a big fan.
I don't watch any of that shit.
Yeah,
I
Hell
watched
no.
a few episodes.
fan.
Yeah, it was. That's what I did too. I
I
watched a
did
few. It
too,
wasn't that
yeah.
bad. It wasn't that bad. That was like the early days of that like kind of reality TV really catching on, where it's just like it doesn't have like reality TV before that was like Survivor and shit, where there's like a game behind it, right? But
Yeah.
that was the transition to like reality TV that was just like people doing shit. You notice how there's so many shows like that? Like it's just like there's no plot to the show. It's just like a group of friends and they have drama. Like
Yeah.
people love to watch that shit these days. What's up with that? I like to watch that shit sometimes. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. You know what I was thinking about?
No, for real. When it has a good plot, for sure.
I don't know, man. I think that's a little fucking weird whenever you write sex stories about other kids in your high school. Like the weirdest thing that I did
I mean,
when I was like
guess
in middle school, I fucking played Sims, and like the girl I had a crush on, I would make her my wife in Sims.
Dude,
But that's about it.
I don't know if I've
Dude.
ever told anyone this actually. And I just it's one of those things that I'm like you think about it sometimes, like some really like cringy thing you did as a child, or you think about it and just like die a little inside all the time. My
That's
friends
like once every night for me.
on the bus in like probably like third or fourth grade. I was like, this is like very similar to Brandon's story actually, because I was like a pretty good drawer, you know, for like a fourth grader. I was a pretty good drawer. So my friends on the bus would like force me to draw like sex scenes.
Whoa!
My friends on the bus would like force me to draw like sex scenes and stuff to them so they
Travis
could like
got hazed.
just look at
Travis-
them and like
Travis
get off
was
to it.
What?
Travis is like a circle, that's a boob, circle, that's a boob.
Travis got
circle,
bullied
that's a
into
butt.
drawing fucking
Like-
porn.
Like every day they're like, draw another naked girl. I'm like, all right. I
Wow.
just want you guys to like me.
Wow.
You have one of your drawings on hand? To kind of like
Can you draw a naked girl right now?
draw a fucking
Oh.
naked girl right now.
Hey,
These
draw
guys,
a
it's these
fucking
guys
naked
actually.
girl.
It wasn't when I was a kid. It's them. They pressure me in the Discord all the time to draw naked girls and
So
stuff.
FYI for people in the audience, Travis is susceptible to peer pressure.
I must be.
Very much so.
No, but I
He's
wasn't
reaching for the
susceptible
pad right now.
to peer pressure though. Like I never smoked or drank or did anything like that, and I got asked a few times. I'm not saying I was like the most popular kid in school, but I got asked to smoke and drink with people a couple times.
There you go.
Yeah, I would always say
But I
no.
didn't. Yeah. I was just like,
They didn't
they're
really
like,
wanna
why?
hang
I'm
out
like,
with
I don't know.
you.
I just don't do that. Never have. Don't really feel the like strongest need to right now.
Whenever my bitch girlfriend in high school and I broke up, I started hanging out with like a bunch of different kids, and one of them like smoked weed every day. But like I was trying to get into fitness, so I didn't really care about that stuff. But he'd be smoking right after our workout sessions while we're playing fucking Battlefield 2 or Battlefront 2 on his little PS2. And I always said no. I just said no. Wasn't into it. Then freshman year, I just became a fucking pothead.
Mhm. The enemy has gained a command post. Take it
Enemy
back.
has been slain.
You guys want to hear about how I lost $650 this week?
How did you lose
What?
your stocks?
Stonks. Ooh, his stonks.
Dude,
You were up
Please
too.
do tell.
I was
Please
up
do tell.
400. So I went in on this stock called CEI. You know, it started off really strong. I got in at like $2 and like 70 cents, and then I threw in 850 at 344.
That's a big difference.
So yeah, for sure. So in total, I spent around like $1,000 on this, and it just kept on going up and up and up, and eventually it hit $4.80, and that's where you guys saw $400. I'm up $400 right now. It started going down and down fast, and I was like, "Oh shit, fuck."
You most
Not gonna
of that,
sell.
you can tell them to hold at a certain point and then not like
A
you know
stop
what I
loss.
mean?
Yeah, a
Yeah.
stop loss. But I didn't know about this because this is like my first time like actually trying to
Mm.
seriously trade.
He's not a Wolf of Wall Street yet, guys.
Yeah.
Neither am I, but my brother's done stocks for so long. I hear the lingo and stuff, so I have an idea of what it is.
Yeah, I've gained so much information over.
Does
Just
your
like,
brother make a
Discord
lot of
talking to
money
people.
off it?
My oldest brother has done stocks ever since he was in college, and he's made good money. I mean, when he works for Tesla now, so they give him like for working there, you get so many shares.
Oh, that's
But
cool.
yeah, he's made like
Your brother's probably so fucking
his
loaded, man.
his senior year of college, when they paid rent for the house, he didn't spend any of his own money. He spent the money he made off stocks to pay for it.
That's sick.
Fucking
It's
must
probably
be.
day
Yes.
trading.
Must be fucking
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah, he just knew what he was doing.
So it goes down to like negative $100, and then it bounces right back. I'm like, okay, I'm good. And it would hover around the plus 100 range. I'm like, okay, you know, everybody's saying it's going to continue to go up. Well, this company, if you guys don't know anything about stocks, is basically you can invest in a company's stock to go down. And
Yeah,
that,
you can. Yeah, you can vote against it.
And that essentially brings the price down as well.
Yeah.
So it's a bunch of these like people throwing
You can
money at the
short it.
stock, and it keeps going up, and then this huge company shorts it.
Yep, that's
The
what it's
stock
called, shorting.
goes from like $3.20. It's already losing money there, all the way down to 98 cents.
Oh.
No way.
I saw it falling so fast while I was at work, and I was like, I gotta sell. I lost $650 within the scan of like 3 days. I was devastated.
And did you know anything about this stock beforehand, or did you just go in on a whim?
So there's a bunch of people on the internet that basically go and pump up stocks and
Yeah, but they might do that for a reason if they want to short it.
yeah. So no. There's like different kinds of traders. So these people threw money into it at like 80 cents, and it got all the way up to
Gotcha.
$4. So they were
I would
making
have
bank.
pulled out. Yeah.
And that's what most people did, to be honest with you. But I hopped on the train late. I had FOMO, fear of missing out, and I hopped in super late because I didn't know what I was doing, to be honest. I definitely learned a valuable lesson that day. Put in stop losses, you motherfuckers. So the next move for me, this one's a long shot, but I didn't throw that much money into it. I threw $50 into this meme coin called Shiba, which is like, they call themselves the Doge killer. I've made 150 so far on it because it's like surging right now. But the value of it is literally 0.00002979 cents.
Oh my gosh, not even a cent right now.
Yeah.
But now that you talked about it on the show, you never know.
To the moon, baby.
Where did you buy
Doge
it at?
killer!
Where did you buy it at?
Coinbase.
Oh, okay.
So I would wait until it dips, to be honest with you, because there's a lot of hype on it right now, and everybody's throwing money into it, and I'm sure they're gonna sell. But
What about NFTs, bro? Are they still popping?
you need to
Jesus,
have
fucking
so much
stupid.
fucking money in order to invest in NFTs.
They're so fucking stupid.
Yeah, I think they're stupid too, but people have been making bank off of them.
I know, and it's so fucking stupid.
I like it because artists are able to make money off of this shit, but other than that, these like retards that are sitting there and like throwing money at this stuff, I'm sure you're making bank. I don't care. I don't care.
I think it's gonna be
it's
like
too
a
much.
fad.
It really is.
I think cryptocurrency might be here to stay, but I think NFTs are a fad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is my get rich quick scheme, and I'll keep you guys updated. If I make,
His scheme so far is at -650, guys. Let's mark it.
let's mark it. Let's mark it.
Well,
Hey.
he's up 150, so
I'm up.
All right,
150
so
on
you're at
this.
-500.
Wow.
I did the math.
Mark.
If Shiba hits 1 cent, which is what their goal is, I am making over, because I have like 7 million shares in this shit because it's so fucking cheap. I'll be making like 700K or something crazy like that.
All right, their goal is to hit 1 cent, and then they'll be the Doge
and
killer.
then you can kill out.
Yeah. So
I've
If you
thought
make
about
700K off this, what are you doing tomorrow?
I've thought about
Quitting my
investment,
job.
Like,
Really? Off 700K?
yeah,
sure.
just throw that into the S&P 500, live off of that. Easy peasy.
what the fuck is that?
The
S&P 500?
S&P 500 monitors the top 500 companies in the world.
And it typically has a raise rate of like 4%. So if you have like a good solid foundation there, which is 700K, you'll make you'll be a millionaire in like 5 years.
Damn.
Yeah. The S&P 500 is a good stock to get in because more or less it always is usually average or above that, so you're always going to at least make money. I mean, yeah, some days it's down, but overall it's pretty good stock to just keep money in.
Yeah, that's when like those basically what retirement funds are based off of.
Yeah.
Sounds like you should take some lessons from Oliver Brand.
Dude, he's been looking into this stuff a lot more. He's been doing it longer than I have.
I've been thinking about
I've been-
getting into investment like very much. It seems like a good like kind of like day side hustle, like
Yeah,
something like
well-
underground that you can do. That
I
can,
get
like,
like
give you,
a.
like,
I've
some
had a
good-
lot of
good
time at my.
amount.
I've had a lot of like downtime at my job lately. I'm thinking like, what if I just started day trading?
Oh my god, you would just destroy.
Trav, I don't know like that much about it. I bought a stock book. I've read a little bit, and also just like hearing stuff from my brother, and then also I micro trade sometimes, so just like seeing how that goes at first. So I don't know like that much about it. I've just done it enough to have a little bit of understanding on how some of the stuff works, but I'm not like the go-to person. I don't know that much.
Yeah, the problem is like, I mean, I've learned pretty much the basics at this point.
Yeah.
Holy fucking shit, is there so much information that you have to absorb?
Yeah,
It's insane.
Dude, when I first was trying to learn how stocks work, I was like, this is a foreign language.
I need a side hustle, baby. So
I have
baby too.
I have a book
Something that can help
if
pay
you guys
rent.
want to get into stocks, I have a book I would recommend. And
I just want to make more
yeah.
money, man. I just got a taste of money, and I just want more.
Yeah. I threw the Discord that I follow in the thing. It has a lot of good educational like material on it.
Yeah, but like if you guys want to book on stocks, I have a really good one. You guys should.
First, we get rich off the stock
might wanna
market. Use it to
invest-
fund our album. We drop the album, which blows up the podcast. We're famous.
We're
I might
famous.
want to invest in the same thing Brandon is right now, because how cheap is it right now?
Shiba,
Yeah, but
it's
you don't owe that. Yeah,
it's ridiculously cheap.
it's less than a cent.
I have
But you
Because
think
whenever Brandon pulls, I'll pull mine.
But you think it's gonna dip again, don't you? Or did you say it's just going up?
well, right now it's just going up because there's a lot of hype behind it, but a lot of people, oh my god, it just hit 0.000030. Let's go.
Holy shit! Only 4 more decimal
Talking
places to climb through.
You're talking fractions.
We gotta kill them zeros, baby.
Doge killer.
Yeah.
But yeah,
So
no, you
How cheap is it?
it's like I said, 0.00003 cents. So like with $1, you can get yourself a like 10. That's not the
Like
number, but shares.
300,000ths of a penny is what that is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Pretty much.
No. Throw that in there too. I might invest in that for sure.
Yo, let me see if I have this thing real quick. Hang on. You guys keep talking.
That might give me something to do tomorrow. Because with like talking about like big moves happening with looking at places.
Well, this isn't like a get rich quick thing. This is one of those things that's like you hold on to it for a long time.
Oh yeah.
This is in 2025, it'll hit 10 cents type thing.
Oh yeah.
So you just gotta, just throw $50 in there, let it sit, just let it do its thing. If it works out, cool. If not, you lost $50. Like, what is $50?
Let that money grow.
Yeah. So yeah, that's the story about how I lost $650. Probably gonna lose more, but we'll see.
Real question is, would you rather lose it like that or lose it at like a casino?
Like that, because it's a learn. Like I learned
At least
a lot
there's a
from
little
it.
skill behind it, right? There is still some luck, always.
Lots of luck, yeah.
You never
There
know
really
when
has
some
to
like
be.
crazy shit is gonna happen, like the ship getting stuck in the canal or some shit like that.
Or something just making it dip down quick enough.
That's
that,
what
like,
I'm saying. The
people
ship
just
getting
lose
stuck in the
so
canal
much
like
money.
fucked a bunch of stocks for a little bit, didn't it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw a topic out there, and actually, let me go and find the source. Twitch just got hacked.
Oh
actually.
yeah, and they leaked all of the streamers' salaries in the past year, like what they've made off Twitch in the past year. Dude, it's ridiculous what some of these titty streamers are making.
Oh my
These-
fucking god, I know.
The like least popular titty streamers have made $1 million in the past year. By the way,
What do you mean by
Off Twitch.
titty streamers?
Like girls who just wear bikinis and sit in a hot tub on stream
Oh.
and like bounce around
Jesus fuck.
are millionaires in the past year.
Didn't Nick
off of
Merckx
doing that.
just get re-signed with fucking Twitch?
Like if I could do something like that, if I were a woman, I would be so much more dedicated to this fitness challenge. I would be making my body look so sexy in every way possible.
Just so you can make
so
an
much money off-
OnlyFans?
You can make so much money off of it. Not even just OnlyFans, in so many different ways, man. I would be such a hoe
Thirsty.
for the right price, obviously.
Bro, when I was with that girl, we watched the Black Mirror episode where it was the dude who gets the virtual reality gaming thing and ends up having sex with like his best friend like in the Mortal Kombat game. Like it's weird as shit.
I vaguely remember that one.
It's weird as shit, bro.
Yeah, so like Asmongold, the #1 titty streamer, $2.5 million, bro. What the fuck?
Jeez.
Tfue, that huge ass Fortnite streamer, 5.2 million.
He's doing Apex now, baby.
What about XQC?
$8.4 million.
For
Mhm.
XQC.
Yes.
In the past year, y'all.
The fuck.
Off of playing video games or bouncing around in a hot tub.
Sorry, this is August 2019 until October 2021. So this is over the
So
course
a
of
year
it.
and 2 months.
And this is not
Well, it's October right now.
and it's August
A year and
2019.
2 months.
Oh, August. Yeah, my bad.
Yeah.
Oh, August 2019. So 2 years and 2 months.
Yeah, and this is not even counting like all of the merch that they sell, all of
But
their
like,
fucking.
goddamn, $5 million is a lot to make in 2 years still.
I fucking
Yeah.
know. Could you imagine? Could you
Imagine
fucking
making-
imagine?
If only I was better at video
making
games.
$8.4 million in 2 years. Can you imagine how much? Can you imagine what the fuck you can do? Can you imagine that you're making that much money and you're just sitting in an apartment like you are right now with $8.4 million?
I'm
I've always
saying.
had the personality, but never the
Because
gaming.
that's all I
skills,
think
man.
about when
I
I think
guess
about
that's why I became a
XQC.
podcaster.
That's all I think about when I think about SQC is that like you see where he streams from. It does not look somewhat decent, but like he's making that much.
Well, you live below
fucking
your
money.
means, you have even more money. That's the trick, baby.
Exactly.
Wow, Ninja only made 1.3 billion.
Ninja's dying, bro. Ninja's not as popular anymore.
That's
Yeah,
true.
It's not.
He played League of Legends. Now his reputation's in the gutter.
Bro, ever since he left Twitch to go to Mixer and then come back, he's
Yeah,
fucking gone
seriously, he's
downhill.
jumping platforms too much. But hey, what about Mixer giving him fucking $10 million? That happened in the past 2 years. So fuck his million off Twitch. He probably doesn't even care about that.
Well, fucking Tyler One made 2.4, and that's a League of Legends streamer.
Yeah, he's the biggest, like undisputedly the biggest.
Yeah,
But
for
like
sure.
he's so annoying. He's funny as shit to watch though. I
He's
love
such a
watching his shit.
dickhead. He's
He
such a
is a dickhead. I love watching his. I love like when I need a good
literally has
laugh. I
anger
always
problems.
end up putting his rage fucking things on. It's always funny as shit.
Like a lot of that is definitely for an act, but I think he definitely has anger problems.
I mean, there's one guy. I forget what the hell his name was when I watched him, but he knew Tyler personally, and he was like, I generally believe that Tyler is fucking autistic in some kind of way.
Honestly, people say that about a lot of the most popular League streamers. It's weird. There's a pattern there.
Bro, it would make so much sense, but you realize how badly funny that would be.
I think League rots your brain.
I feel like it does. With like how toxic it is and also like how like stressful it can be.
I just can't
Yeah.
believe how many people you encounter in that game who have just turned into like complete man children.
They've turned
And
into
the
fucking
game just does that to
asses.
so many people, I think. I don't understand. Like,
They've turned into assholes.
it's just a game.
and it's
Why you have to
so
be bad?
bad.
Why do you have to be bad? Why are you mad?
It's just a game.
It's just a
It's
game.
Why
Fuck
are you
everybody.
mad at game? It's just game.
It's really interesting to see like the response of this whole thing because I mean, if you have a fucking brain, you know these people are making boatloads of money. Like if you have
Yeah.
a fucking brain, just like
Like, it
watch.
doesn't really like affect me. I don't really like care that much. But goddamn,
Like some days I'll throw Tifu on in the background, like
it
when I'm
makes
like
me
playing
wish
games
I could play
myself.
video games and make $5 million in 2 years. Like, but obviously
my-
that's just not where I'm
Could you
at right now.
imagine that though?
That's a
So,
lot of fucking money.
Could
shit,
you
I like
imagine
my
for
life.
2 years, all you do is you wake up and you're like, all right, time to go to work. And you just get behind your fucking computer and play a video game and talk to people on like worldwide. And you make $5 million doing that for 2 years.
Would
You
be
know.
dang. But I also like my life. I'm not like seething like some people are about this.
Yeah, like why would you be pissed? You.
It's not going to change it. Being mad about how much they make is not going to change it. Being mad that there's a bajillion incel horny dudes that are going to throw money at some girl's titties in a hot tub when they have
Sure.
perfectly free porn on Pornhub.com.
Yeah.
You're not going to change that.
Which I've
bud.
never understood, dude.
You're not going to change that.
Why subscribe to anybody's OnlyFans, bro? I can find leaks on the internet
I'm telling
so
you,
easily.
it's because it attracts these kind of guys who think they can actually have a chance with the girl because they have some kind of direct contact with her, even though it's through
It's
paying
so
a
bad.
subscription to see naked pictures of her.
I mean,
They
that's
can't
where the
connect in
simp
their brain
movement came
that
through.
that is not a way that any woman is going to want to meet you or interact with you, but they'll do it anyway for the chance.
Parasocial relationships aren't real, you fucking idiots.
It's retarded that you believe that you have a chance with these females when you know for a fact in your heart of hearts that she is getting railed by
Like
another
I
dude
said,
that same night, as soon as that camera turns off.
If I go to TwitchCon and I
If I were a girl, I would be such a hoe for the right price. I would be the biggest hoe, man. But also, you would never catch me actually in a relationship with anyone who subscribed to my OnlyFans or paid me money for anything I did. I'd be with an actual, like, normal human being.
And that's the thing, is like, if you're trying to get women just in general, don't fucking simp for them. You fucking idiot. You simp for them when you're in a relationship.
You simp for them
after you get the bag.
Get the bag first. Be smart. Use your fucking head.
Use your fucking noodle, bitch.
Think with your head, not your head.
You know, it might work on some
guys
insecure
are, like,
bitches.
incapable of thinking not with their penis head. So,
Absolutely
rip.
bonkers.
These girls will keep making millies.
Hell yeah.
And we'll keep making a podcast that has 20 viewers a week.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We just don't have titties, man. I had fucking titties.
Dog, maybe we should be doing an opposite fitness challenge. Try to get fatter so we can all have titties and just get our fat titties all on the screen all the time.
Oh, dude, we should. I will if somebody Venmos me $50,000, I will get tits. I will buy tits.
Get a boob job.
Yeah.
Hey, doctor. I know I'm a man, but I want big fake fucking titties.
Did you guys use that Snapchat girl filter on yourselves? I was not bad looking. I look like a hot nerd girl.
I was cute.
I've seen it.
I'd
yeah.
fuck me.
I look good. Yeah.
No, you know who I look like? The fucking witch.
I knew you were gonna say that.
It's because it's true. You've seen this photo.
I always thought she oddly looked like a female you. Like a less attractive female you.
The thing is if I was a female version of me and I look like her, I would be crushing it, dude. I'd be crushing it.
Yeah, I didn't say she was bad looking. I mean, she's still a female with a beating heart, so you can still find an army of horny dudes.
Oh, for sure there will be. With any female, and I mean this with everybody, every female out there, if you're listening, you're attractive to somebody. Like you
It's
have
same
a
with guys.
sort of
It's same with
dude.
guys and girls. If you think you're ugly, get rid of your acne, take a shower, do your hair, and then reassess. All right?
Yep.
Yeah. Like do your best to be the best looking you, then reassess. Because
Like most people who think they're ugly, like have thought they're ugly the whole time, so they like gave up and just became a grease ball. But that's not doing you any favors.
Yeah. I'm getting my haircut actually next week. Thank God. The
You are? You're
mane's
not going to
coming
grow
out.
it anymore? How
I'm
come?
not gonna grow it
I
anymore.
thought you
I
wanted to
miss
grow it.
I miss the
You're wrong.
man bun version of Will. When can that come back?
There was never a man bun version.
There
of
was
that.
totally a
definitely-
man
there
bun.
was
You had the
definitely a man
long
bun.
top with the man bun. I remember this.
That may come back, maybe.
He admits it. I thought you said there would be no cap this stream.
You've had 2 major caps thus far.
And Brandon caps the entire episode. I mean, it's just caps
Let
on
me see
caps
how
on
long it
caps.
is right now. Let me see how long it is right now. Because I felt like you wanted to grow it a lot longer. Show it. Show your hair.
Your hair reveal?
It's a smooth man reveal.
That's not even that long. You need to go further.
Anyway,
It needs to touch your shoulders before you cut it like mine.
how we doing on time?
We're at 47 minutes.
You got
bitch.
somewhere to be? You got a hot date?
No, I'm just.
Your hot date, I just saw delivering pizzas, so you don't got her to go to.
Everybody's
Every single time
jumping the
that we
gun.
every time we fucking, you're jumping the gun, bitch. Every single time that we do this, you're like, oh, when are we gonna end? And then we call you out about it in a meme, and you're like, I've never done that. I've never
Okay,
done
you
that.
guys just all came at me for asking a simple question. There's nothing wrong with asking for time. all
No,
right?
it was
Dog.
your inflection.
I just
There
said-
is
Better
something
watch your
wrong
fucking
with
tone.
asking how long before the show is over when we're doing the show live on camera. There is something wrong with that. It makes you seem uninterested, and it makes our viewers uninterested.
What have you got to talk about, Oliver?
Ratioed.
Okay,
Is that
whatever.
the new roast?
Yep.
Have you not heard of
Oliver
ratio
said it in the
before?
group chat, and I'm just gonna use it now.
Have you not seen that before?
I'm pretty sure that died like
That's
a
what
week
people
ago.
say on Twitter when your
Yeah,
comment
it's on
gets more
Twitter all the
likes,
time,
right?
bro.
Like it has
Yeah.
nothing to do with the way we use it, but I like it.
Yeah,
Ratioed.
ratioed, yeah.
I thought that died a little bit ago, and then you guys started saying it, and I was like, oh fuck, here we go.
I feel like in person. Okay, I feel like ratioed in person is when like someone says something, like someone tries to roast you, people laugh like maybe a little bit, or they don't laugh at all, and then you roast them back and get a bigger laugh. That's ratioed, right? Then you go ratioed because you got the bigger laugh with your roast.
Damn, that's true.
Ratioed.
Yeah.
That's the context I think of it in.
October's gonna be a huge fucking month, boys. We've got fucking
Spooky
homecoming
month.
coming up. I'm going to a
do?
wedding.
Another wedding.
Yeah, I'm going to another wedding.
Whose?
He's the wedding crasher.
You already know who's and who with.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Put it in the
I do
chat.
remember.
Yeah, I'll throw it in the chat. But yeah,
He's
so-
also gonna he's gonna slay that weekend for sure.
He thinks.
Yeah, I'm
Who's he
calling
gonna
it.
slay?
He is. He has to.
Trav, who you think, bro?
Oh.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, baby.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is this like a thing that you asked her out like officially on a date, or did you guys just decide to go together as friends? Is this some simp shit or what?
Damn, Travis is going at people tonight.
That was good. That was good. No, so you know the dynamic duo has to fucking show up to every function. So
Fair enough.
that's what that is.
You know, eventually that duo.
One
will
member
become
of the
one.
dynamic duo thinks he's gonna slay the other member.
Eventually that.
No.
duo will
The
become
three
one.
members of Real Sensitive Guy Hours have bestowed this role onto me.
You know what's funny about this? It's a dynamic duo, but eventually it'll be an item.
True.
It'll definitely be an item.
I think I agree with them. I think you should slay. Or at least
I
try.
think you should.
Or at least read the vibe.
Yeah, see what the vibe is. But if she forces herself
Weddings
on you,
tend
it's
to make
game over.
things happen.
Watch
for
her,
other
So
people
good that it hurts so bad.
watch this podcast. We always get fucked.
The people getting married have cheated on each other like a bajillion times.
Yep,
It's really
high
funny.
key true. Really funny.
That's what I'm saying.
Laughing
They were the ones I was talking about. It's like
That is a
you're
big
getting
fat Greek
wedding.
wedding if I've ever seen one. Oh.
That's a big at cab wedding, dude.
Yeah, that's a more like let's cover up for our cheating by getting married, so everyone forgets about it. I'm not going to say anything else about it.
Cut
All right,
that.
cap weddings can still bring up feelings in people though that aren't the bride and groom. I'm
Yeah,
just
what if she-
saying.
What if she
I think there's a
catches the
high slay
bouquet?
probability.
What if she catches the bouquet?
Bro, if she wow, I almost said it. I almost pulled a last week's host and gave away a name. If she catches it and Brandon's standing right there,
What does that mean? I don't even know. I haven't
So
gone to that
she
many
did-
weddings.
Yeah,
That means you're gonna be
okay.
the next one to get married.
Usually what happens at wedding is that the bride will throw the bouquet behind them, and the bridesmaids all have to catch it. But
And whoever
usually,
catches it is going to be the next one that gets married.
yeah, usually all the bridesmaids run away, and only one catches it because the one's already engaged. Usually that's what happens.
Man.
One bridesmaid is always engaged, according to Oliver.
Usually one of the bridesmaids is already engaged, so they catch it out of obligation, so other girls don't feel bad.
True.
Oliver's like the pro at weddings for some reason.
He's
I've
got
been to a
8
lot.
siblings. How many has he been to?
So far, 2 siblings.
Good news, everybody. One of his sisters is single.
Whoa.
Hey.
So good.
Oliver's like, so good that it hurts so bad.
She's across the country because it's making you mad.
Oh,
I'll buy a ticket. A plane ticket.
And then he's
Yeah,
gonna
you do
lick it.
that. You do that and have nowhere to fucking
I'm gonna
stay.
lick her butthole.
Oh,
That was gross. Bray, would you lick
I'm
your own
kidding.
sister's butthole?
She newly single or what? Just new news?
It's been like off and on for like the past like 6 months.
I'll be the world's
no
greatest
one really
stepdad.
knows, no one really knows the status of their relationship. We just know it's very rocky.
CLS.
BLS, boys.
What does that mean?
Classic lane
Lane.
situation.
I knew there was lane in there somewhere.
We got 5 minutes. Have we? I don't think we've told this story on the show.
What?
Have we not? I feel like we may have glazed
Yeah, we
over it. I don't know if
definitely
we have told the
have.
whole story though, but yeah.
I think you have.
Travis,
I've heard
tell
you-
it, baby.
I don't
I've
think
heard
there
it like
has.
10
I'll
times.
just glaze again because I feel like we have told it in some way, shape, or form before. But basically, there was a girl who I went to my middle school. Who, like,
Smoking hot.
yeah.
Dude,
Back
she's
in middle
fucking
school,
hot.
she was like super awkward, but I had a crush on her, and she was like in her awkward phase, not hot at all. Turns out turned out super hot, and she came over to hang out because we hadn't seen each other in so long and get a tour of my campus and stuff like that. Yeah, right. We never left the dorm, baby. Anyway.
Okay.
But then I find out after that little rendezvous that she's still on off with her long-term boyfriend. And I find out from a Facebook post. I don't know how she thought I wouldn't see it. And I confronted her about it, and she's like, I'm sorry I didn't tell you. It's just like I'm about to break up with him and blah, blah, blah. Sob story, sob story. So I'm like, all right, break up with him then.
No.
Whoa.
At first she didn't. So I was like, eventually, Brandon actually was a clutch roommate homie and convinced me that I was worth more than waiting for her to dump this guy. So the night that we talked about that, I told her, listen, him or me right now. And she said, we've been together for so long, I have to choose him. And I'm like, well, then goodbye. And then the next day in the afternoon, she came crawling back and she's like, I'm sorry for everything. I should have chosen you. I told him that I didn't want to be with him anymore. And we got in a huge fight and now we're broken up. And I'm like, oh, well, there we go. At least she made the right choice eventually. But then she revealed like a week later that she's actually pregnant with his baby.
Whoa.
Raised because I'd be a better father than he could ever be.
And the thing was, she was
If I didn't
so
have my
hot.
homie clutch roommate to
She
talk me
was
out of that,
so fucking hot, dude. She was so bad.
I needed
Travis
my homie clutch
considered it.
roommate and his brothers and all their friends to talk me out of it.
Travis considered it. He was like, do I go for this? I'm thinking about it.
Be a dad.
I
would
would've
sound fucked, but
Never in
that's
the
some-
end. I
that's
ate my
some-
first
that's some
edible the
used
night I made
goods.
that decision too, so it was all around a great night. I told her that I wasn't going to raise her baby, and she was like, "You're not a man," and just like cussed me out basically.
Why do girls always go for that?
I was on an edible.
Your kid.
Dude, they always go for the most hurtful shit. Like, you're not a man, you have a tiny dick. Like, worst 2 insults you can do to a man, and that is the first place that bitches always go.
Yep. They're like, I didn't like your dick anyway. Yeah, but I fucked you 30 times. I don't care.
Yeah, okay. You have a tiny dick, you're not a man, and the sex was bad. Like, those are the 3.
Yeah,
fucking
like
guys.
why?
Ooh,
Why do you
those
go
are just
there?
the
Why do
groin
you go
punches
that
to a man.
route?
Those are just, even if you know that they're capping, it's still a punch to the groin.
Yeah,
Yeah. I agree.
it fucking hurts.
Yeah, you gotta just ignore the fact that she's so fucking hot.
Dog.
Travis and I had a little bit of a beef because I fucked a girl in the dorm room while he was sleeping, and he told her about this, and she was like, "Hey, we should fake Brandon out." So I walk in, and there she is with her shirt off, just bra, and I'm like, first of all, nice tits. Second of all,
First off, I'd buy your OnlyFans.
and yeah, they pretended to have sex. She was like moaning and everything, like getting into it while I was awake, like doing something. I think I was playing games.
No, you were just in your bed on your phone.
Oh,
You're on
okay.
like iFunny or something.
Okay.
Getting really heated over there.
And I was like, what the fuck, dude? And I like walked out. I'm like, this is not cool. And then you guys like came running after me. You're like, we were just kidding. We were just kidding. I didn't think you actually get mad. I was like, yeah, well, I am.
He went to Oliver's room because he got a taste of his own medicine.
I was being a little bitch about it, to be honest. I should have just like left and been like, okay, like he's getting.
But yeah,
some right now.
you know when you walk past the black guy in your hall, with the girl, and he goes and does a double take back to you guys, and you look back and you go, you know, you have done something here. Hard to get that up. She was a huge bitch, though. Honestly, she was really mean. Not really mean to me, but she was a really just mean person in general.
She wasn't mean to like any of us really, but she was just kind of like standoffish.
Just like a snippy bitch. It's kind of like well, I can't say I shouldn't say her name on here, but kind of like Connor's.
Yeah.
You know.
Okay.
We're not cutting that one.
We're cutting that one.
We're not doing it.
No, we don't have to. You don't have to.
He knows.
I bet he's definitely one of our viewers.
She's like, what the fuck?
No, I love her, but she can be a little snippy sometimes.
Yeah. Can you stop being so cunty all the time, please?
Do they know the gender yet?
Yeah, it's a boy.
There you go.
There you go.
Firstborn son, prodigal son, baby.
He's gonna be a sick TikToker.
He's gonna be a sick cunt.
Yeah. Okay, so we talked about a lot of stuff. Yeah, I can't believe I told you guys about the $650 thing. I was actually thinking.
I told you guys about the drawing naked girls. From the bus thing.
I did not think that we were gonna be talking about that shit. Drawing naked girls.
Oh.
All right, boys.
Travis gets bullied.
Man, I feel so much better this week. If you guys didn't know, I was like sick last week. I started feeling so sick like right before the show. I was sick on the show. I really tried to put on my best like face for you guys.
I appreciate
wow.
that.
I hope I wasn't
Wow.
a total gloom last week.
No, you
No,
crushed
Did
it.
you tell I was sick?
No.
I was sick for like the next 3 days after that. I like had just started feeling bad right before the show.
COVID.
It wasn't COVID. I got a COVID test actually. It was not COVID. It's just a cold.
You had to see anybody get the Delta 8 variant?
No Delta
fine.
yet. No Delts.
No
It doesn't
delts
exist,
yet.
though. It doesn't exist. Let's
Deltoids.
be real.
Deltoids, steroids, hemorrhoids, we're all here for it.
It's a real sensitive guy fact right there.
Yep.
Delta doesn't exist.
Delta 8, baby. Yeah. So that was the show. I hope you enjoyed. Shout out viewers. It's been your boy Brandon.
I'm Oliver.
I'm Travis.
And I'm Will.
You guys listen to Real Sensitive Guy Hours episode 86. Sucking dicks. Bye. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to another episode of Real Sensitive Guy Hours. This is episode 87, and we're here with the boys featuring Snarkin. Let's just hop into this shit. Morgan, you were telling us.
No mic checks or anything.
Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit.
Fuck 'em.
Sounds like shit.
We're all
You
good.
sound like shit still, Will, in my ears. I don't know.
Yeah, Will, you
Brandon
still sound like
Brandon
you
sounds
fucking
like
nutted
shit.
in your mic.
I smell
It's all good,
smell
though.
good.
Brandon sounds
Brandon
fine.
always smells good. All right, so I was balls deep in a story, man. So just for clarity's sake, okay?
You're hanging out with
We're
two
talking about-
lesbians.
We were talking about threesomes, and then I said I had a threesome, and the only threesome I've ever had was two lesbians, okay? And
You were nothing
Right.
but a dildo to them.
I was just nothing but a sex toy. I was just meat. And I went to their house,
Damn.
and we were playing Call of Duty. Man, what is the Call of Duty where you play zombies and you're like on like some 80s fucking like you're in like a park, like an amusement park, and there's like you're in the 80s. or
Oh,
something.
it's like Advanced Warfare. Right?
Something,
Is
and there's
that
like gun.
advanced?
You can
I
eat
thought that was
gumballs
modern.
and shit. You
Playing
eat
one of the
gumballs
most
and-
trash. Call
Yeah.
It was
of Duty.
garbage.
was
I don't know. I don't know Call of Duty. I don't play Call of
Yes.
Duty. Anyway, they were playing it. You could
Bullshit.
tell it was trash Call of Duty because they were lesbians. Cut that. Anyway, so we were playing, and and I was sitting there. They had a blank. We all had a blanket on us, right? I was in the
Damn,
middle.
cut that.
Yeah, I was in the middle, and it's always a bad sign when you're in the fucking middle, dog. And one of
Sounds
them,
like you had a good
fucking-
time.
I'm just sitting there playing Call of Duty. One of them reaches their hand under, and starts grabbing my shit. Right, grabs my fucking schmeat. Okay. Now, mind you,
Your beef.
yeah, she grabbed my beef,
Bro,
my beef slider, and I'm just sitting there.
Did you
But
perform
she
the
fucking
beef
grabbed it
slider on her?
wrong. There's a wrong way to do this, right? She
Did
started
you
grabbing my
joystick
shit.
you?
No,
Did
she
she joystick
fucking
you?
gorilla gripped the fuck out of my peen, dog.
Oh.
Like squeezed the shit out of it and fucking. Dude, it hurt.
Ugh.
It hurts so
Little
bad.
rough,
But
little
I was
rough.
like, dude, it was so bad. But I was like, oh, she took me for a ride. No, I was trying not to let her partner know because I didn't know if like she wanted her partner to know or whatever, right?
Ooh,
And then so that was
stealthy.
happening the whole time, and then we were watching music videos, and then we went upstairs, right? And I just went to bed, and then they just fucking whipped my peen out, bro. And then shit progressed from there. The other one was so lit for it. I'm surprised, blew my fucking noggin.
I think we
shit.
need to change our name to like the real sexual guy hours, because this is like the second week in a row that we've talked about like having a threesome and gotten somebody else's like threesome story.
Actually, that
Well,
was
you
2
can-
weeks ago.
Was it?
Yeah, you fucking.
you're
degenerate.
fucking-
Travis over here being Mr. Literal.
We don't have 2 guest shows in a row.
Yeah, Will, get your facts straight.
Oliver's mic is
Still crazy. Still crazy.
Alpha's mic's fine for me.
Okay.
I can
Also, you guys
switch
didn't even
it.
give me a chance to put my
No,
light
sounds
up.
good. I turned it up. You're good.
Yeah, you got to be prepped for this show. We could start recording at any time.
We just fucking hit it.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
was
seriously.
mid-story. I was mid-story. I didn't even.
I got it.
I don't even know where to
Just
go
get
with
into
the
these
story. I can't
situations.
even.
People just get
I'm
into
not
these
gonna go
things and
details.
situations,
What am I gonna like
just
say? Like,
fucking
oh man,
happen
she
into
wrote
it.
me. Yeah.
Okay, Morgan, that was just snuck in there under the radar.
Please.
No, fuck, that was gold. That was
Cut
gold.
that whole story. All right, new intro,
No.
guys. Right.
That was gold. That was
All
gold.
right, 3, 2, no.
And welcome
Man.
back to the Real Sensitive Guy hours.
We're really fucking sensitive.
I think this is 87 or 88.
Listen, no cut show. We're not gonna say anything that's gonna have to be cut. We're not gonna.
This is 87 or
show?
88, by the way, audience. Something like that.
Oh yeah, what episode is this? We didn't say the
No.
episode.
I think it's 87 or 88.
Oh yeah,
It's
because
gotta be
last week I
87
said
or
we should
88.
86 this episode, so it's 87 this week.
87.
87.
Yeah,
There
we
you
know how to
There
count.
you go.
That's pretty good.
7 up, bro.
GG,
go.
GG.
Brandon,
Of course.
you just did what I think you did, so you know how to do that, alright?
I don't. You know what? I don't know if you guys talked about it. I don't watch the
Yeah.
show. I hate you guys. Actually, every time I hear you guys, I fucking want to just blow my brains out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
me
feeling
too.
is fucking mutual.
Yeah, I fucking hate everybody in this Discord channel right now. But I don't know
Yeah,
how you guys
Lord.
feel about Certified Lover Boy. Did you guys talk about that?
What the fuck is that?
I feel like we glazed over that.
We glazed
We
it.
glazed over that.
glaze it?
Donda.
It wasn't like changing my life or anything, honestly.
Yeah.
I
It
thought
shouldn't have.
it
It
was
shouldn't have.
fucking boring.
It was no
It shouldn't
scorpion,
have,
that's
and
for
I
sure.
don't
I
think
didn't
I don't
hear
think
any
it was
of it.
trying to change your fucking life. Honestly, if you think about Certified Lover Boy as like, I'm just gonna play this to hype myself up, I'm gonna play this to like have a good time, party, whatever, you're thinking about it right, in my opinion. Donda's a little bit different, obviously. It's Kanye West. New Kanye is different, but Certified Lover Boy, man, I highly recommend
Old
it.
Kanye.
I didn't watch any of I mean, listen to
Both
any
of
of it.
them kind of
There's some
underwhelmed me
songs
a
on
little
it.
bit.
Oh, for
big
sure.
time. Yeah,
sure.
yeah, the hype was immeasurable.
I
yeah.
was expecting another Scorpion. I was like, bro, we're gonna have like Hotline Bling coming up in this bitch. Just like
No,
some fucking
no.
classics. No, we-
Scorpion was fucking great, dude.
I
That
missed
was
the
a
old
great
Scorpion
album.
was a really good album.
I
Straight
missed
from
the
the
old
goat,
Drake.
It's the old Drake.
Yeah,
God's
old Kanye,
Plan,
fucking
man.
amazing, dude. When God's Plan when that came out, that was a fucking vibe. And
Yeah, God's Plan was amazing,
God's
man.
Plan was good.
Scorpion
Man,
had
so-
actually so many bangers.
I'll
I'm
never
looking at
fucking
the album
forget,
right now.
And My
the
Feelings
time
was
where
always good.
we were in the car and my ex-girlfriend's best friend hops in there, takes us, me and Oliver, to a party. The end of God's Plan comes out, where it's the end is just the instrumental. And Oliver just fucking raps over it and crushes it. And the whole car is like, what just happened?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
It was a good time. It was a good time.
Oh my
I was
god,
present.
Oliver. You're so
Oliver,
close to just that
I think
one
Oliver,
t-shirt.
every time Oliver wears a vest, he will slay the freestyle.
Dude, we're
I
getting
guarantee it.
like a little bit white t-shirt right now, and I really wish I could see
This
your
is like
pants.
Oliver's white t-shirt fall edition. It's
My
so
camera's
hot.
like pointed up a little bit because I've got a huge erect fucking.
This is
boner
like when
right
girls
now
wear
from that.
fucking sundresses,
shit.
and you're just like, damn, I can see
Yeah.
my features,
Yeah.
but I can't.
Bro,
Oliver's
that is a
yoked.
fucking true ass
You can
weakness.
see that
Girls in
ass again.
sundresses. We also have
Yeah,
Homecoming
you are-
coming up soon.
Yeah, that is
Yeah.
true.
What's
I
coming
don't
up
know
soon?
what that is.
Homecoming.
I've never been to
Homecoming.
Homecoming.
You don't know what homecoming is?
No, dude. I went to homecoming one time. That's when I quit
Yeah.
Maria's. Remember
I'm
that?
about to say you also
Yep.
quit a job the same
I
day.
quit Maria's that day.
Morgan,
working.
Morgan just fucking goes AWOL.
I went, yeah, yeah. I go to
Travis
No
is
one
at
ever hated
homecoming.
it either.
Shepherd homecoming, and I just like I call my commander and I'm like I quit, and he's like you you can't do that. I'm like I'm sorry, I'm bye.
I'm bye.
Yeah, I'm bye. I'm bye.
I don't know if you can
No.
pull that card.
Don't ask, don't tell, man.
Don't ask, don't yeah.
I wanna run away.
Man,
Oh, man.
Brandon,
I
that is
am
a
really
absolutely
gay.
wonderful shirt that you're wearing, Brandon.
Yeah, thank you. I got it from Macy's actually.
Macy's.
So we're gonna be those guys
Nice.
that are graduated
Macy's
2
Closet?
years that turn up at homecoming and.
Are you
relive
fucking kidding me? I look
glory.
on Snapchat and I see girls who have graduated 4 years ago and they still go to
Yeah.
that shit.
Yeah, dude. When I
Yeah.
went, they had Natty Bo there. Natty Bo already fucking graduated.
Yeah, I feel like we're
And
not
then they had,
boomers
like,
yet. We're not
Old
boomers.
alumni, like years ago. Like I don't even know their fucking names pulled up, right? Like
Once we
come on.
pass 30,
Brandon.
it starts being sad.
Brandon, did you see this
Yeah, well,
Snapchat from a certain individual in Dirty Zester that was like, "Where my alum at? I'm going to homecoming." Did you see that, or do you not follow her on Snap?
I don't.
Whoa,
I
what
don't know.
zesty dirter is going to homecoming?
Yeah.
Yo,
Yeah.
bro, I would love to see that ass again.
What ass?
Oh.
He has no ass, bro.
We're sensitive, guys. We're sensitive.
Hey.
We're sensitive.
we talk about our feelings.
I wanna
Our
run
image
away.
is long fucking ruined, boys. It is episode 87. Our image is long fucking ruined.
Brandon Brandon instantly got hard from my comment.
Yeah, you know what's funny? I guarantee you, like some girls are like, I didn't know they felt that way. Like, wow,
Wait, these guys hate
Absolutely shocked.
they're not sensitive at all.
Yeah, we just live under male
This is a
gaze.
complete lie.
Yeah.
women. We use
We're
iFunny,
a
so we
bunch of
hate
male
them.
gays.
Yeah, we're getting corrupted by iFunny. Don't download iFunny. It gets you corrupted.
Literally. It's a
Facts.
Russian
iFunny
fucking
is very
Bitcoin
Shout
mining app.
out EWR.
Right?
Shout out viewers.
Shout out
hey,
followers.
let me do a little shout out to Utah again. Love Utah. Every time I'm here, I talk about Utah. Love it. This is my Utah segment. Utah just banned 5% vapes. You can't buy 5% nicotine anywhere. You can't. It's not.
Get
you can't. It's
Mormon.
not allowed. Right? I got Mormon again. So I got
More.
I got 2 joules with 3%, and I just double hit them, and that's my workaround. Right?
Oh, but that's not that bad of a dox. It's just the whole state of Utah.
Yeah. But how many?
Yeah. Where am I in
states
Utah?
are
Like, there's only one area where everybody lives.
I can
like,
see
come on,
Oliver
where
just
am I?
like pulling up to
Actually,
a
you
Mormon
live on a
church.
remote Mormon farm. You live
Dude,
amongst.
Oliver pulls up to a Mormon church and they're like sitting there reading scripture and stuff, and they say the word Mormon. He just goes really fucking loud, Morm.
He goes,
Fucking
"I wanna
Mormons.
run away."
Morgan, what was that? What were you trying to do there, bruv?
The Oliver dance? Yeah.
You don't know how to do it, so don't try.
Oh my god.
Clap that.
All right,
You do it
all
then,
right.
Oliver. Show us how you do the
All
Oliver.
right, yeah.
Let me see that
demonstrate.
clap back again.
First off, this is not the time nor the place. And if you want to see it, catch me in person. How about that?
How about
We're gonna
that?
see it at homecoming, right?
Man,
I
when
don't
is
know.
when's homecoming, man?
The
And
23rd.
this month.
23rd.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Trav.
I'm not gonna be there. I'm not gonna be there.
Yeah, we know.
That's my PT test, man. I gotta get physical.
I'm
the
here
fuck
to
is that,
see
dude?
that
He's jacked.
clap back again.
Whoever that is, they're jacked, man.
Yeah. Whoa! I just spilled my mic.
I actually might be moving on the 23rd.
That's what I heard.
Oh,
That's funny.
That's what I
I
heard.
wanna- you know what I wanna do?
mentioned that.
So
We're
I don't
touring
know
a
about
place
y'all.
tomorrow.
I don't know about y'all, but the
You
best
smell?
party school in the United States is not WVU. Number one is not WVU. It's ASU.
Florida.
Yeah, Arizona
It's
State.
Shepherd
State University.
Arizona State.
It's Shepherd.
The
Yeah.
shit.
Arizona
the shit
State
down there gets
University.
Crazy.
It gets batshit crazy. I went there one time and it was unbelievable, man. And that's when I was
What's it
stationed at
called?
Luke Air Force Base. ASU. Google it.
Ass?
ASU.
Arizona State.
Yeah,
ASU.
Arizona State. I went there one time, batshit crazy. Next time I go
What
to Arizona,
number is WVU?
It's like 2 or
number
3.
two.
Okay,
It's
number
definitely
two.
number 2. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, and then I think Penn State's number 3 or something like that.
Penn State's pretty cool. Hey, by the way, guess whose fan's on right now?
Oh, wait.
What, you can hear
Yours?
it?
No.
Yours? It's not yours. There's a fan right behind you, bro.
Oliver brought the fan to the new house.
You that son of a
Literally a
bitch.
fan. There's literally a fan one right behind Brandon, the black one.
It's not even on.
Did he say that? Was that a direct
Suck
Oliver
dick
quote?
and get hit, bro.
Because it...
Suck dick and get hit, bro. That was a roast.
That was good. That was
Damn.
good.
Damn,
That's
red
an
flag,
Oliver
red
quote.
flag, red flag, red flag.
Yeah, cut that.
Cut that.
It's a no-cut show, sorry.
Oh, yeah.
You gotta
can-
live with
yeah.
what you said.
No matter what you say.
Yeah,
I'm going to
so
say the
don't
N-word
s-
40 times.
What, you mean Norway? You mean Norway?
Do it.
You can say Norway. It's a country.
Oh, man.
So does anybody have any
Oliver.
real topics tonight or what?
Dude, we're just refuting.
Oh, dude.
We toasted
Yeah.
off that story because start the show. But what are we
That
doing?
was the intro. That was my
Stop
topic. It's
talking
gone.
over everybody.
You're the one talking right now.
Oliver says that every single time. Every time he talks, he just interrupts you like that.
We could talk about how Snarkin got his VR thing today. We played for a little bit today, and he got to play
I could talk about that. I could talk about that. I can.
I can set up behind you right now.
Maybe not on length. Yeah. So if you could see. Oh, sorry, my camera's like inverted. What is that?
Yeah.
That's fucked. All right. So that, and then the other thing over there. So essentially, I got a Valve Index, and it's rated to be the best VR setup that you can possibly fucking have. Mind you, as you could fucking see, it's set up on my trash can in my fucking bed right now, right? Terrible. But it works perfectly. Like it's fantastic. I love it, right? I played Half-Life Alyx, played a little VR chat. I haven't done anything with like Boneworks or whatever. But man, I was playing Half-Life Alyx. That shit blows my mind, man.
It looked really good, and we got stuck on a part. He got stuck on a part that apparently he played at like Brandon's at one point, and we finally figured out the puzzle, and it was the most blatantly obvious thing in the fucking world.
Yeah, I didn't get
It was
stuck
the
on any of
one
the
with-
puzzles in that game.
It was the one
You're
with
fucking
all
brain
the
dead.
fucking. It was the one with the 4x4 buttons.
Yeah. Well, I was in the 4x4 buttons, and then I looked over at the walls, and you know what? That's a whole fucking can of worms. Anyway, Half-Life Alyx is fantastic.
Have
Okay?
you tried VR
VR is
porn
fucking
yet?
fantastic. I have
Have
tried
you
VR porn.
Skyrim VR. I heard
haven't
that's
tried
really,
that.
Like,
I have-
cool if you, especially if you
For
played it.
VR.
I've heard Skyrim VR is very cool. It's $60. I tried Fallout 4 VR for a little bit. It's a little broken. That's to be expected. I read the reviews before buying it. Everybody says it's broken unless you mod it. So I'm gonna mod it a little bit. I'm gonna try it out when it's modded.
Sick.
But on something I do know, tried VR porn. Okay, VRporn.com.
did?
We're sponsored. Everybody's sponsored. Okay, shout out to VR porn. And it's
And
We have this
Buju.
pretty
no
good.
shit sponsors, man.
Yeah. There you
Hey,
go.
they pay.
They're
They pay.
not
No,
us.
direct
it's-
sponsors.
It's pretty good. I will say, man, you know, this girl was like, she was sucking my dick, whatever. And then I looked over and the TV was on, and the dude was playing video games before she walked in. He was playing like Battlefield 4. And it was like the scene where they had to like shoot the window because they were in a car that was submerged underwater. And it was like so tense and dramatic. And she's like sucking my dick, and I'm like, God, is he gonna shoot the fucking window? You know what I mean? I'm like more
Just like
invested
real
in the
life.
TV. Yeah, it was like real life, right? Like if you're watching a movie while she's sucking your dick, you're like, man, what's going on over there?
Playing
Breaking Bad,
games.
you know?
It's like, man, Chicken Little's looking real fucking scary right now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
VR porn's
is that what you
cool.
say when you look at
It's
your own dick?
surreal.
Yeah, Chicken Little. That's my nickname. Because, you know, it's always the hero,
And it's small.
What?
but it's still the
tiny,
hero.
Tiny Peter.
Tiny hero.
Oh.
But you like VR porn? You had some.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
I like
I mean,
the
I
break
don't
of
know.
tension there. That was good.
Right. I'd rather my number one porn like way of watching porn is just sitting in my bed before going to bed and just like, man, I just want to beat my shit and just rubbing one out while I'm in bed.
You don't want to
With,
get
like-
your whole VR set up and like do this
It's
whole
so
entire
much.
build up.
It's so much. And like, listen, I'm not gonna lie, nicotine while having sex and nicotine during porn is the way to go. I love it, right? If you're having sex with a girl and you hit your
You're
shit
just
and
fucking
you get nick
spanking
high.
your monkey, and you're like, hold on a second.
Right. No joke. Like if you're
I
sitting there
can
and you're
picture
like,
you addicts doing that, sitting there whacking
I
it
do it.
while fucking jewel hitting.
dude,
Why
I
are you
swear to God, I had a
picturing
girl
that,
riding
Travis?
me.
That's
I had a girl
gross.
riding me, and I pulled out my vape, and I was like, hold on, I just, it feels great. It's amazing, right? It's like the whole cigarette after sex kind of thing, right?
But you're doing it during, so it's not after.
Well, it's still great during.
Thank you,
But anyway,
semantics.
but after, yeah, you're digging too deep. Like ban Will real quick. Like just cut that.
He's
cut
kicked
that.
off the show. Don't release that
Yeah.
fucking footage.
Yeah, cut that. Anyway,
Sorry.
but like the problem with VR porn is like you have your whole your headset on. You can't see where your vape is. So you're just like I have one controller attached to my hand. This is the move I think. I had one controller like firmly attached to my hand, one on the floor, because my right hand's fucking beating my shit. And I'm like, headset's on, and I can't see anything, and I'm like, where's my vape? You know what I mean? Like I'm like,
Why don't you
like
just find like cigarette fuck videos and like the guy in the video will actually be smoking a cigarette and maybe you'll get the same, like it'll trick your brain into giving off the same like dopamine you would get if you smoked real
Damn.
nicotine.
It's like a placebo, but you get fucking high. You're a
Yeah, I
fucking
gotta
genius,
send
dog.
you this VR video where those two Russian girls are ass bitch right there with her titties out, and you're just like, dude, these are just two buttholes.
This is too much in my face right now. Yeah, there was like a scene in the video where she's like, I guess it's supposed to be like you're like eating her out or whatever, and her shit's in your face, and I'm just like, I'm like, your shit's in my face right now. Like I don't
You're
know
just
what to
staring
make
at a
of this.
coochie. You're just like,
Yeah, like what am I
Yeah.
supposed to do? Like pretend to like you're like what am I doing, right?
I don't even like that in non-VR, man. I just like to see the whole scene.
I don't like eating girls.
Travis likes that in real life.
No, I just mean like the close-up of just the vagina. Like, what is that?
That's you know what? I don't know.
I don't know. I can
It's
appreciate a nice
yeah.
pussy though. Like if she's
If
got
it's
like
a good-
Yeah, you can appreciate it, but
can.
when it's there, when they got it like half the time, man, I just want to see the full scene, like everything
Bro,
happening.
because like what they do is like they'll try to
Fair.
show off the fucking chick, and she'll get like completely naked before the scene even starts, trying to show her off, and then she'll just
Right.
like flaunt it in front of everybody. It's like I don't want to see it right now.
I've actually
wanna
never
watch
seen
the
porn,
scene,
guys.
bro.
I was
I
lying the
won't
entire
watch
time.
you
I'm sorry.
like reveal it.
No, man, I don't know. Like my problem is one of my problems is like I want to skip ahead in porn videos. You know what I mean? Like I just want to like I'm sitting there beating my shit and I'm just like left hand on the mouse and I'm just like click ahead, right?
What hand is
and-
for your vape?
Well, you see now you see my problem, right? No, so I'm like skipping ahead in the VR, but my hand's like, not really registering, and I'm trying to skip ahead, and my vape's in my hand, and it's like, bro, it's too much, and I'm beating my shit, so everything's vibrating.
Vape
Like it's
in your
too
mouth
much.
so you can just puff on it, right? Why don't you try that?
Maybe I need like a rig. How they have like the things that hold the
the
they hold the
harmonicas.
fucking harmonica.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right?
that's exactly what you need.
That's
And then
exactly
you can just
what I
like
need.
lean a little forward and just puff on it.
Yeah,
No, you can pretend you're sucking on a titty, but instead of milk, you're getting a fucking nicotine hit.
you're getting fucking high as shit from nicotine. Yeah.
Dude, that's what we need. You know those
When you're
fucking
sucking on a girl's
fembots?
need that.
titties, does milk usually come out?
No, we're not going Rick and Morty on this
Fuck
shit.
it. You know
Squirts
how
in
many
your mouth. You get vape
milfies?
juice instead.
Fucking milfies, bro.
Fucking Milkies, bro.
Or
Maltese,
big
Maltese.
fucking mommy milky.
Some big fucking hungalamungas.
Dude, I can't believe how hot Ben Shapiro's sister is.
She's
Bro,
unbelievably
she
hot.
looks like the
Unbelievably
hot
hot.
fucking Sims character that you create for your character to
Fuck
marry.
yeah.
So Will found that on iFunny or wherever he found that meme because I've seen that 40 times. But like genuinely, Abby Shapiro is
Whoa.
genuinely like beautiful.
Abby B.
And then he walks in the room. He's like,
Heavy.
"You want some condoms? You want?
Yeah, how did he
I
turn
got
out
some
like he
condoms."
did?
Yeah.
like
when
super
she
nerd.
turned out
I
like
like
that. Like
cock.
the men are just fucked in
Everybody
that
knows
family.
this.
Now
He's like,
theoretically, you guys are you're tired from having sex. I've got water. Want some
But
water?
what you didn't know is that I actually got to meet what was his name,
I want
Oh,
cock.
big
Mr.
I want
big
big
Cumtown.
I want big juicy cock in my mouth.
what's
That's what I
really
want.
funny is we know a guy who's
And then
just
calm me down.
like
You fuck
him,
me in my ass.
Then he fucked me in my
who
mouth.
even talks the same.
Dude, I can't
Oh,
believe how
God.
similar he is to fucking dude, I
Is
want
it
to
like a
know.
computer science major or something?
So the girl with the lisp
I think
that we
so.
always talk about, she just has endless dudes simping for her.
And
And
he
it's,
was number one on the list.
he was number one simp, and it was really interesting to see that. That's probably why she didn't like me, was because I just didn't simp for that bitch.
Oh, I know exactly. Of course I know who the girl is, but like,
Our 7-Eleven guy. He
I
worked
don't
at
know.
7-Eleven for like a minute.
I don't know. I thought you were talking about Johan.
Johan Yo.
No, we're talking
Johan
about Taves.
Cruyff.
You know.
Johan Cruyff.
No, I know who the fucking girl is. I'm talking about the guy, Johan. I thought you were talking about Johan.
Why are we
No.
name dropping?
It's
Not.
not. Well,
It's not Johan
Oliver's
Cruyff.
fucking name dropping.
not.
No,
There's
we're
no
talking
one
about
knows
the
who
dude
that
from their
is.
frat who's just like Ben Shapiro. Like that should just tell you who it is.
Oh, yeah. Okay,
Miss,
that works.
Mr. Bahama.
Surprise guest!
Hold on, the
Surprise
next
Welcome.
What the hell's going on?
Oh my
You
god.
just became a surprise guest on this week's show.
Yeah, you just
Yeah.
came surprise guest.
Welcome to the show.
Hey,
I gotta
you know
go.
what?
Yeah, if you don't want to be associated with all the terrible things we just said, I
This is
recommend
bad.
it.
Yeah. If
All right,
you-
all right.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go.
All right.
All right, we'll be on in 25 minutes or 35 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
35.
Okay, cool. You know
You
what?
should
Cut
move
all of
us. You
that.
should move
All right,
us.
3, 2, 1.
Move
Hey,
up.
We're
welcome
not
back.
starting over.
Yeah, we
not
can't
moving.
cut it. No cut.
We're not
show.
cutting that.
No cut show.
We're not cutting. We're not cutting.
We
Fucking.
didn't reveal
we're not
the
cutting for joining?
identity. We didn't. We didn't.
Okay.
reveal
Travis
the
said
identity.
I
it.
almost
Travis
said
said
the
it.
identity.
Travis said it.
No.
I said
I
his
heard it.
first name. That's revealing nothing.
All right.
Don't go on
Plus, he
Facebook.
has a cool first name, Oliver.
All right.
He is,
What
though.
do you say,
He
cool name?
he embodies his first name. You know what I mean?
He does.
I agree.
Wow. Okay. Another subject. I gotta bring this up. Okay. I have to. It's a little older, right?
Oldie but a goodie.
Okay. It's not ATF. It's legal. Okay. Guys, firearm. I didn't show Travis yet.
Whoa.
6 Sauer P365, man. Home defense. Right.
Damn.
Love it. 9mm. Doesn't go through the fucking walls. I'm not gonna hit my neighbor. Great home defense.
The
Okay.
Morms haven't taken that yet.
No, actually, Utah is fucking awesome with firearm laws. Very awesome with firearm laws. Like they're
You can't
super
have a
conservative
5%
when it comes-
vape, but you can have something that kills somebody else.
I know. Like
Hey,
right.
vapes do kill you.
Very slowly. What's more deadly, a fucking 9mm hollow point fucking firearm or a
With
fucking or a jewel? What do you think?
Depends. Are you my grandma?
Are you
Facts.
talking about your Gigi?
My Jeej.
Your Jeej? Oh
I'm
my
gunning
god.
down your Jeej.
Your Jeej is done for. Yeah, there you go, man. Firearms. Highly recommend. Highly recommend.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I shot an AK one time, and that was like, you know, you play Call of Duty for so long, and you're like, okay, what does a weapon actually feel like? And you're just like, what the fuck? This thing is fucking powerful. Holy
AKs?
shit.
Was it like
It
a
was
stock
confused,
or
man,
like
seeing hit
AKM or
markers.
how was the stock? Like the actual stock?
I don't fucking remember, to be honest with you.
Okay. The biggest reason I say that is like big rounds, of course they recoil a lot. That's how it works, right? But if you have like a proper like setup, like a proper stock and everything, you feel nothing. Like I shot a 338 Lapua, and that's a big fucking round. I didn't feel a thing, right? Because the stock and everything was all set up, and it's exhilarating though. Like you could feel the energy of the fucking rifle, like the explosion and everything. It's fucking
Yeah.
wild. It's wild.
It fucking blew my brain.
Mm-hmm.
Have you guys seen that video of the streamer that was like flexing his gun on his stream and like shoots his monitor?
Dude, we
I did see that.
watched that on the show actually.
Yeah, we
dude.
totally
see
did,
that.
right? I thought so. I just like Morgan just like waving his gun around reminded me. I thought he was just gonna like pop.
No, it was cleared. There's a proper way to clear a firearm. I guess he didn't know. There's real ways to clear a firearm.
Well, the dude was fucking belligerent, and that's what happened. He got fucking kicked out of the store. He got completely fucked out of his Twitch deal. All of that. He literally ruined his life because of that
What
shit.
an idiot, man.
Yeah,
You know what? I'm gonna say he deserves that. He deserves that. If you have a firearm, you need to know how to use it, how to clear it, how to everything.
Literally.
Don't be
right?
fucking
If you
drunk.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
You're not allowed to be fucking sauced out of your mind and have a firearm. There's no way, right? Or have it on you.
And if you're like a little boy who needs to show it off on your stream to be like, "Oh, I'm so cool, I have a gun."
Yeah, dude, fucking little boys.
It's you know what? Yeah, anybody who shows their gun off is
does it on a
pathetic,
podcast or something, like a
pathetic
little
piece of
shrimp
shit.
dick.
Like, like it's dumb. It's dumb. No, I'm just saying, I'm a big advocate for it. Home defense is very important. If people say like, "Oh, is your property more important than my life?" Is it? Like, you came into my house, like,
don't
I
come
don't
to
know,
my
You
fucking
made
house.
the decision to come.
you came into my, you made that decision, right?
Anybody's
like, what are you
house
doing
in
my house?
America could have a gun, man. We have the right to bear arms.
Yeah. No,
I love it.
firing
I
a gun
love
is-
it.
It's very exhilarating. I've fired.
Hey, Will, can you bring your mic
like-
closer to your mic?
Can you kiss it a little bit? Can you-
Don't vape into it.
Damn, I fucking popped a boon there.
popped a little half chub there.
Yeah, no, that was cute as fuck.
It was
Oliver,
adorable. No,
Oliver,
firing
love you,
a gun is great. I've have like shotguns, like old Remingtons, like old Winchesters. Like all of those things are amazing, but like you don't realize the power that's behind them when like compared to like how you play them in video games.
So you
It's
couldn't
the
really
Olympia
like,
yet?
Winchester shotguns.
you shoot the
Yeah.
Olympia?
You couldn't really
It's
do
a
that.
rifle.
It would kick too much. You're saying?
Did you shoot the trench gun?
What the
You
trench
shoot the
gun?
trench gun?
Did you shoot the intervention?
Trench gun's fire, bro.
Did you shoot the double barrel? Did you
Yes,
shoot
I did.
incendiary
Was it like
rounds?
1897,
Yes, I
like
did.
like slam
Did
fire?
you shoot the
That's just
ACR with extended mags and red dot sight?
fucking- you have a drum mag? You have a drum mag in your ACR?
Did you dual wield
I don't have an
rangers?
ACR. Yes, I do
Yeah.
have those.
Did you shoot the Python with the ACOG sight and the speed reloader?
That's stupid. Oh
would you,
man,
would
you
you
know
rub
what,
a python
Oliver?
on her boobs?
Would you pull her into the bathroom and then just rub a python on her?
Bro, I'd give her the old bead slider.
Would you shoot
Beef
her boobs
slider.
in a home defense
The
situation?
good old bead slider.
Shoot only her boobs. Oliver, I've been
Shoot
I've been
only
referencing you
rope
because you've
on
been
her
quiet
boobs.
this entire time. I want to hear you.
Oliver,
Say
would
something.
you shoot rope
I want
on
to
her
hear
love
you
you.
sing.
I love
Sing
you,
for me,
Oliver.
baby.
You're my best friend of all time.
Sing for
for
me.
me.
I'm gonna
Sing a
put the
little-
God's
Yeah.
Plan beat on. I want you to rap. to it.
Yeah.
That's not gonna happen.
Why not?
Cause I'm not in the rapping kind of mood.
Bro.
What can I do to make you in a rapping mood?
Probably shine his shoes.
Shine it. Oh.
First of all, it's not the weekend,
Shine
so
his beef.
True.
Ladies and
That's fair.
gentlemen,
The
the
weekend.
weekend.
Will
I've
Oliver
bestowed-
rap at homecoming? Or will we all finally rap?
Travis, you're not gonna be there, bro.
I'll come to the nighttime festivities, man.
You're not
Come
gonna
on.
beef there.
Dude, the best time is the daytime.
Are you kidding me? The best time is the night. We're gonna get
Best
into
time
I
of
some
the
do
day.
shit.
I do enjoy the post nap. The post nap.
Yeah, you guys
Yeah.
take your nap, and I'll get there. And then
Yeah,
we're
you
gonna
got a
fucking-
morning best
Tear it up.
time for sure. 1,000,000% is the morning. I swear, like day drinking
Yeah.
the entire time.
Day
that
drinking's
everybody's
the best.
That's the best time.
Take that nap.
But
that
nighttime,
evening, fuck it up.
you can take a 30-minute night, not nipe. Okay,
Night.
take a 30-minute
That's
Night.
not a
night.
night. This is a
And if you're
night.
not, take a 30-minute nipe, and I guarantee you'll have a great time. For the night. You'll be ready.
Literally, we
take
have
a
to.
30-minute nap, take a good shower. You're fucking
Night.
great.
There was a couple
Golden
homecomings
juice.
where I never got to do the mornings, so this year's gonna be no different. I never get to do the fucking mornings. But at night, there's been a couple times where you guys haven't been able to rally and you've been too tired to get into some nighttime mischief. So I'm hoping you're in the mood to get into some nighttime
Well, okay,
mischief.
Yeah,
I'm an
that's
adult
usually what
now.
happens.
Okay, I don't want to hear shit. This time we're raging all throughout the day.
All right.
I'm gonna be taking
all
a
right.
nap. You know, post nut
Take a
syndrome.
nape.
I want to say the real word. No.
I'm just gonna put boops over it and black bars, and everybody's gonna assume
Yeah,
you said the N word.
Yeah. So anyway, to say what I was saying before without having it to be cut, Brandon is going to be hooking up with a girl for the second time because he did the previous weekend.
Wait.
What are you saying? I did not.
Yes,
I
you
never
did.
heard of
that.
Yes, you did. If you think
I'm
about
talking
it,
about
yes,
on
you did.
homecoming evening. I'm
Yes.
talking about on homecoming
Yeah,
evening. You'll
bro, it'll
hooking
be
up
the
with
second
her for the
time.
time because you already did the previous weekend.
I would have
Yeah.
heard. I would have heard about this. This
Oh no,
this
he's
happened.
saying 2 weeks in advance.
Yes.
Yes. I'm
Wait,
talking
you did it?
No.
Oh
Morgan,
my
can you not
It'll
go?
happen,
Brandon is
it'll
going
happen,
to a
it'll happen,
function.
It'll happen. It'll
Yeah,
happen.
wait,
Okay. Everybody, calm down. I get it. Pitchforks away. I get it now.
So it'll be the second time.
Yes,
you'll be
Trav,
ready
you're
for that.
correct.
You'll be ready
It'll
for that
be
on that
no.
night.
We're hyping it up. I need you to, Brandon. I need you to just like before you go out, do like 50 push-ups. Just get
Yeah.
super fucking like,
Wherever
pumped
she
up.
goes, we're gonna be. She's probably gonna
Get
know
pumped
the
up.
party.
Get pumped
Yeah.
up.
She'll know the party is gonna follow us.
Girls always know the best parties because they only
That's
get
true.
invited to the best ones because the best ones have girls.
Yeah, that's fair.
Are you
That is
fucking
also
kidding me
fair.
though? They're gonna see us and be like, "Oh my god! Oh my god!"
The fucking
my
chicks are gonna
God.
see us.
That's true.
and
We're
just be
kind of
like, "There's
legends.
no
We're kind of
fucking way."
kings. I'm not gonna lie. When we all
We
show
are
up together,
kings.
people are gonna freak the fuck out.
Fuck yeah!
Bro, everyone's gonna see us and they're gonna be like, the veterans are here.
We were known as
The vets.
we were just like
The
known
vets.
as the people that never weren't
Vets.
together at a party. Like if you saw one of us
Yeah,
at a
that's
party,
true.
you were gonna see the others.
Dude, I've been watching
Exactly.
fucking Entourage for so long now, and it just
Oh my
reminds me every time
God.
they go together everywhere they go. It can't not be us.
Brandon, like anytime, I don't know if anyone can agree with this. This is just my observation. Anytime Brandon watches a new show and he gets really into it, he kind of like wants it to like morph into like our friend group,
Yeah.
or he takes on like one of the personalities for himself. Sometimes he's like,
Needs
I'm
to happen.
definitely this fucking guy.
Well, it needs to happen.
I'm
Hey,
this guy.
well, think about it. Like it's like if you ever go to a movie and you're like you leave the movie once you're done watching it and you're like, my God, I feel like Spider-Man right now. Whatever the fuck you watched, right? Like that's what Brandon's doing.
Yeah.
These TV show friend groups wish they were us.
They do.
Damn.
Facts.
That's all I.
They need to make a TV show about us.
Yeah. The boys.
Yeah. Yeah, and then
No,
Will's
they can't do
Will's definitely Screech from that fucking what's that show?
Saved
Saved
by the
by the
Bell.
Saved by the Bell. Yeah. No, I'm fucking around.
Roast.
I'm fucking around.
You think you're Zach Morris?
I think Brandon and Travis are Zach Morris. I don't even. I'm not
You're
even
like
in the
Slater.
show.
Oliver Slater for sure.
Oliver Slater.
Yeah,
Oliver
I'm not even
Slater.
in the show. Oliver Slater. I'm Kelly
Slater is a dude
Kapowski.
that doesn't even try, but is like the sexiest one in the group, and all the girls want him.
Yeah.
Can you just give us a little flex, like a little bicep flex, real quick? Can you just?
Oliver, can you fucking Can you take
Please,
your shirt off just
please
real
take
quick?
the vest off. Please take the vest. I love the vest,
30
but please
seconds.
take it off.
Yeah, the vest is actually fantastic. Like we're not shitting in the vest at all, but like you can just take it off.
Well, let me see that white T-shirt
I just
again.
want to see that white.
Please.
I just wanna
Take it
see that
off.
white t-shirt.
Anyway, next topic.
Next topic. How about hey, you
All right,
propose,
bring up one
Oliver.
then, Oliver.
You propose, Oliver.
Yeah,
Come
I've
on,
got
said
I've
shit.
got two, and
All
you
right.
guys are gonna be like, oh
Baby.
my.
All right.
They're not very appealing to the crowd though, to the masses.
Oh yeah.
No, it's okay. Let me before you get
Have
into
we
it.
ever
let
been
me
about
say real
appealing to
quick.
the masses?
Never. Let me say real quick. I feel like every show I'm on is just degeneracy every single time.
It
Yeah,
is.
It's never
It really
not been
is.
degeneracy.
Yeah.
I think your chaotic energy just scrambles us all
I
up,
think
man.
I think it's straight chaos the entire. I love it, but like, man, I don't know about the other shows because I've never seen
What's
them. 'cause
the
you
what's
guys are
the
fucking
neutral
assholes, but-
what's the neutral evil, neutral good? Is that am I on point with that?
Honestly, whether or not we have a guest, it gets like this every few episodes.
Yeah, we
No,
just get a
that's
little
fair.
We're
antsy,
just
you
like
know?
fucking goofing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
start goobing.
We're goobing.
I feel like I'm chaotic evil. Like I'm
You are
genuinely
chaotic
like,
evil.
straight chaotic
You
evil.
stray are.
Yeah, straight are.
Oliver's neutral
Straight
evil for
are.
sure.
Oliver is straight and chaotic neutral. He's chaotic neutral.
Dude, I'm the dark
I
side,
agree
bro.
with chaotic neutral.
He's chaotic neutral. Brandon, I want to. Will's genuine neutral. He's like true neutral, right?
Fair enough.
Like, yeah, you're like true neutral. I think Brandon is chaotic good, and then Travis is like, man, what is it? What is like
Lawful good.
Yeah, what's
lawful good?
lawful good? You're not lawful good. You're not lawful good. I feel like you're like lawful evil or something. Like I don't know. Like it's a mix of those, right? It's a mix
Lawful
of those.
neutral? Can I have lawful neutral?
You can be lawful neutral.
That
yeah,
is
right.
literally in the middle of lawful good and lawful evil.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Wow.
There you go.
Profound,
You guys,
Travis.
Brandon and
Profound.
Travis are both lawful. You guys are both lawful as fuck.
Travis, how does it feel to have made out with Fiona from Shrek?
Let's be
What a
real. I mean,
topic.
I'm a straight Shrek. Let's not even make it a little bit prettier than it was, because it was not pretty.
You guys pulled away, and she was like, "This is my swamp."
That was a lawful evil. That was a lawful evil comment right there, Travis.
I'm pretty sure they created the word, like the word "down bad" came into existence. on that night.
She was
Yeah.
down
That
bad.
is the first time that night.
No,
She
she
was
was
bad.
like, "This is my husband."
She
This
thought,
is it. I've hit the peak. This is it.
honestly, I don't know if she'll ever kiss a guy hotter than me, and I'm not even trying to like gas myself up. She was just that
Too
much
sexy
uglier
for
than
the
me.
sale.
Yeah,
Too
facts.
sexy for the sweat.
Oliver, what are your topics? Hit us with
Yeah,
it.
what do you got, man?
Are you actually ready for this, or are we gonna go
Oh,
on
yeah,
like
we're
a
totally
20
ready.
minute
Let's
go.
tangent?
We're never
and
cutting
everything?
anything.
Sorry,
We're never
Alan.
cutting anything. Go ahead.
All right, so did you guys see the John Gruden news this week?
Yes, I
Who?
did.
Is it, who's that?
Anyway, yeah, he's
Okay.
this massive NFL
Oh, for the
coach.
Raiders?
He coached the Bucks for a while, won a Super Bowl, was an
Oh,
ESPN analyst. Then he went back to the Raiders, and he got fired because emails came out from 2011 because the NFL was doing an investigation of the Washington football team because all the cheerleaders were reporting sexual harassment and shit that happened years ago, which actually is
Fuck.
facts. They've proven it. So all the emails came out, and some of them were John Gruden texting back the former Washington football team, like GM, the general manager, and he was saying like racist things against like the head of the NFLPA, which is the Players Association. He was an African American guy, like calling him like dumb and idiot. Like say the NFL pressured coaches to draft quote unquote LGBTQ players, like just like misogynistic, hated cheerleaders, didn't want
Was he the
cheerleaders.
one that said that like he said that his lips looked like Michelin
Yes.
tires?
Yes, he literally
Okay,
said
okay.
that.
Yeah. Okay.
God.
Yes.
So
Bro.
that
He's
comment
so
right there
fucked.
is fucked. That's fucked.
Yeah.
That's
He
really
said
bad.
that, like
He
he
didn't
typed that
know.
in a fucking email talking about the guy that heads that organization.
That's
The
really
Players
fucked. I will
Association.
say though, like,
So bad, dude.
what is that? What is that? Like affirmative action in every single like entertainment, large media coverage fucking platform is a thing. That's a thing, right?
Oh, for sure.
What I'm really glad is like I feel like social media in general has came up with the consensus that we need to stop catering to people. And
Yeah.
if you want to do
Yeah.
something, it just needs to be good content. And like it doesn't matter what the sex is, what their sexual orientation is, what color of their skin they are. If they make
Yeah.
if they make good content, it's going to soar. And all these people
Right.
pandering towards these
Case in
groups
point.
are just trying to all these groups that are pandering to minorities or whatever are just making shit shows like new Ghostbusters, Lady Ghostbusters, shit fucking movie, and
Terrible.
it
They're making the
fluked.
lady James Bond.
That's stupid. How about they just make
Retarded.
something original?
Yeah. So any like so with,
Nobody's
like,
making anything original anymore. It's all nostalgia pandering and re-releases.
So my thing is like
Live
those
actions.
things can work if it's genuinely new idea. Like, okay, Charlie's Angels. Yeah, in the past, maybe it could be perceived as misogynistic as it was released, right, back in the day. However, that's a good way to have female protagonists, right? Cut all the misogyny, they were just fucking badass chicks. They were just killing it, right? They were
Fuck
Fucking
awesome.
dude on the phone.
But
It's-
what about like
Right.
movies like
Right.
Tomb
It
Raider?
was like their slave master.
Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider's
Raider,
perfect.
Great example. Dope.
Lara
movie.
Croft. Lara Croft is a great fucking character.
Morgan, what's
right?
that
Mr.
fucking
Smith.
vampire movie with the chick that's in an all black leather suit and she's just a
Oh,
badass?
Underworld or whatever. Yeah.
Badass bitch, dude.
Badass. She's badass. That's a
Widow.
new idea though, right? That's a new idea at the time. And it fucking killed because she's a badass female protagonist and the story was good and all that shit. But if you like rerun an old idea and just make it female, it doesn't fucking work.
No.
Female James Bond won't fucking work. That's not how
Entourage
that
again.
works.
They just made a and I don't know if they were pandering. I never watched the show, but they made like a BTS Entourage, and it's just like, are you fucking kidding me?
I don't
BTS,
care. Yeah.
like
The
Like
Korean,
Korean
fucking
boy
boy
band
band.
shit.
Korean boy band.
Fuck
yeah.
that. I
Yeah.
don't care.
Ew,
Yeah.
ew,
Don't
ew,
care.
ew.
I don't care.
Make good content, bitch.
So, yeah,
K-pop
so
is a cancer.
this guy's like controversy because like he was a great coach and then he was a great ESPN analyst and then he was a coach again and now like everyone's like, well, he effed his whole career because
Yeah,
He's
so
getting
the Bucks
canceled,
removed him from the
canceled.
Ring of
yeah,
Honor.
he
Got
took the
canceled.
Buccaneers to their first ever Super Bowl and they're removing him from their Ring of Honor in their stadium.
Yep.
Cancel, baby.
Well, if anybody
Yeah.
doesn't like controversy, it's the fucking NFL. Like they're
that's
the
true.
number
Dude.
one.
You know what he
Yeah.
called Roger Goodell, the commissioner? He called him a fucking pussy and doesn't know anything about football.
It's really funny that they
Well,
hate
that I don't
controversy
care
so much
about.
when there's so much controversy buried
Yeah.
right under the surface.
Every
Oh,
every
million
sport
percent.
hates their commissioner. Every
Well,
sport hates
I
their
don't
commissioner.
I don't care about like genuinely calling someone out or like they feel like something's being wronged in their sport unless it comes down to straight up being like genuinely homophobic or genuinely racist, right? Like, okay, the whole LGBT comment, like if it was homophobic, fuck that guy for that, right? But maybe he was just saying like the whole company as a whole he was pandering, or
But
maybe
the
he was
Michelin
saying
tire lips thing is like, holy
the
fuck.
Michelin tire
Unforgivable.
lips thing.
You fucking
Yeah.
put it
You
right
can't
there.
come
I
back.
can pinpoint the
You
exact
can't.
moment.
You can't have a
That's
comeback
bad.
from that. Like that's
That's
the
bad.
worst thing you could tell somebody.
Yeah.
Well, and that was just the first email that came out, and then a bunch of them came out after that.
We
That
see
was
some
straight up
edgy shit
racist.
on this show, and it's like even us, we're like, ooh.
That's
Yeah,
racist.
I would
Yeah.
never
Yeah.
go. We like probably generalize and like call out large groups of people a lot, but I don't feel like we've ever like pinpointed one single person and just like fucking shit on them in the worst ways imaginable.
Yeah, like
Right.
At
like
least not
we've
in my
never
memory.
called anybody like Shrek.
Except for each other. Oh well, yeah, and people who are generic characters in a story that may or may not have even
Default
happened.
NPCs. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's animated.
Like I would like to think that I didn't make out with a really ugly person, so I'm gonna say it didn't happen.
Yeah, you didn't.
Yeah.
You didn't make out with somebody who you just clicked fucking randomize in Skyrim. And that didn't.
Yeah. No, it was not even Skyrim. It was
You click
Oblivion.
randomize in
It was
Oblivion.
Oblivion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just hit Imperial randomize that bitch.
She thought I was the hero of Kvatch.
Oh my god.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura.
He's like Grand Champion. Hey, Oliver. I love you, man. You're fucking sexy
Oliver, I
beast.
love
Take
you,
the
man.
vest
Yeah,
off.
wait, you said you had a
So
second
you have a
topic,
second
bro.
topic.
Yeah.
What is that?
I
Well,
don't
it's
want to
a
hear
sec-
it unless you're taking that vest off.
Yeah, take the vest off and then show me your
Oh,
nipples.
the
I mean,
second
just talk about
topic.
it. Just talk about it.
mean, show me your
Anyway,
nipples.
it's
I mean,
not
show me your
really
nipples.
a
I mean,
topic.
show-
It's
I mean, show
recently
me
what
your
I've been
nipples.
doing. So I've been listening to this podcast called Time Suck.
Oh.
And
Whoa, you're not allowed to listen to another podcast.
yeah,
Fuck.
hiking.
Bad.
It's a
Man.
comedian.
That's it.
But
You're on
he-
the podcast.
He's
Unless
a
it's
comedian,
Brandyn.
but he tells about like stories about history and like does so much research and gives you like all like the ins and outs of it. It's pretty interesting. He talks about like P.T. Barnum, El Chapo, JFK, like all of like
Oh,
the
you love it.
conspiracies. He does like some like weird USA laws, like all this weird shit.
Bermuda
bro.
Triangle's a
So
thing,
good.
I think.
Yeah, but I think somebody
Area
else put out a
51
good
is probably
podcast
a
episode
real
about
place.
the Bermuda Triangle. I think someone already got the top tier
I
Bermuda
don't know.
Triangle podcast.
It's like interesting because like I listened to the one about P.T. Barnum, which I didn't know anything about. Have you guys ever heard of P.T. Barnum? I have.
feel like
I
I've
don't know
heard
what
the
that
name,
is.
but I know nothing about him at all.
PP boner.
He's basically like the father of. He's basically like the biggest con artist in history.
He's
Yeah.
Cock
con
artist?
Yeah, he must have conned me into
Biggest
forgetting
con
about him.
artist. Yeah, it was pretty insane. Like his marketing stuff and how he tricked people and shit like
Yeah,
that.
he ran a circus.
Yeah. He pretty much
Oh yeah,
paid
so like
people that
Barnum and
had,
Bailey's was him.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was pretty crazy. He did stuff. He would like people that had like what is it called? Like Down syndromes or like different things that were wrong with him, but they didn't know at the time because this was back in the 1800s. Where he would pay them to be like his freak on his circus and pay them, and he would make shitloads of money.
Freak. He said he's a freak.
I quoted
Plus,
it
all
'cause
not to
a
mention
little
all
bit
the
of a freak.
abused animal shit that goes on with circuses. I could not believe circuses
He's
lasted
an
as long
animal.
as they
He's
did.
an
Like I
animal now,
remember
and a
going to
freak.
circuses as a child.
Bro,
They're
like the
still
But
around.
elephant
that
in our
circus was kind
college
of
town.
fucked, man.
Yeah,
I
they're
don't
The
still
know.
circus
around.
elephant in our college town.
I
The
know
Yeah.
about
circus was
that.
kind of fucked.
Yeah.
Bro,
I'm
you
I'm
know
still
what?
on the fucking.
I'm on the SpinShooTimpress YouTube channel. Subscribe right now, or I'm going to your house and I'm gonna Moab you. Okay. Anyway, I'm looking at the live episode, Real Sensitive Guys Hours number 75. Shout out to Brandon not uploading anything.
Yeah, I'm only
Anyway.
12 episodes behind.
Yeah, you're pretty
He was
far
like
behind.
16 like a little bit ago, so he's doing well.
Yeah.
You're doing pretty good.
do
You guys were
well,
at
you
you
do
guys were at a
well.
beach. I love that idea.
Dude, it
Okay.
was awesome. Unfortunately, there was a lot of overlapping audio, but the idea itself was awesome.
It's
And I
really
think
good.
Brandon did some magic, and it turned out pretty well. What would you say?
Yeah, it turned out okay.
It looked pretty. I think it looked pretty good. I thought it was
Yeah.
good. I enjoyed it. Right. It was good content.
Good.
There's some
Yeah.
overlapping
Speaking of
themes.
That
Down
night
syndrome,
after though was crazy.
have we talked on the show, like recorded show, about gumping it?
Oh yeah,
Jumping
can we get
in.
into that?
Can we talk about gumping it? So for those of you
Can we
that
get a little
don't know-
discussion on gumping it, please?
Okay. So before we get into this discussion, for those of you who don't know, gumping it is when you're just on that border of I really don't know how to put it. Like
We can't say the R word, right? We're not allowed to say
yeah.
that anymore?
No, we can say
Yeah.
retard.
Oh, okay, cool.
It's when you're right on the border of like retardation. And
Specifically when the female you're trying to get with is on that line.
Yeah, she's like
half
Like-
on,
like-
half off.
as a
like okay,
man,
it could be
She's
anywhere. Like
straddling
it
the
could
line.
be
She's on a tightrope. She's losing her
it
balance.
could be like yeah, there's I'm sure there's like an exact definition. I'm sure, but like it could be like not just like Down syndrome, right? Like you can straddle Down syndrome a little bit. You can be fucking straight retarded, but like
But sometimes
Also-
you meet a girl who's like a little off,
a
right?
little goofy,
A little just socially off, right?
a little goofy.
Brandon's had a couple of those in his lineup.
Ah, just
Some that are
one.
just a little off.
Just one. Other than like the actually like psychopathic bitches that I've fucked. If we
That
we
was like
account that.
chemically compatible. There, yeah. I mean, you straight psycho.
Oh, yeah,
totally
no,
different
she was definitely gimping it. Like I was gimping it with her too.
breed. Gumping it. Gump. With his
Gump.
gump.
Dumping it.
Gimping.
That's fucked up, man.
You're gimping to someone that doesn't have like a limb.
Yeah, I
Hey,
just fucked a
yeah.
nugget.
That
I
was,
was
an
looking
inside
at
joke. Just a flotation device.
That's
I was
inside
looking
joke.
at flotation.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of did.
I was looking at
Just fucking a
another
buoy.
video. Your most popular clip on the show. Shout out, I was on it anyway. And it was talking about
Whoa.
Golden Blackhawk. Shout out to CRM. I think he said my brother was in your flight. Hit that guy up. Hit that guy up right now. Give him my contact information. Give him my personal email, my fucking phone number. Give him my social security number. Give him everything,
True.
man. I want to meet that guy. Okay. Hit him up.
Wait, what are you
Hit
saying?
him up. Scroll down on the bottom. CRM. Okay.
What, of the live video?
No, snarking on meeting Golden Blackhawk in the Air
Oh,
Force.
it's a clip on the Clips channel.
It's on the Clips channel.
Oh, damn. Morgan is just scouring our media presence
I'm
right
scouting
now.
around. I don't know. I was, whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. That's got over 5,000 views, which is pretty cool. Yeah, we gotta get back on that clip shit.
The 3, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was trying to find. I watched like one episode and found a bunch of funny clips for you guys, and then I never
I'm
did
getting
anything
all
with
the
it again.
pre-recording stuff.
But you
like,
guys never did anything with
going.
the clips, to be fair.
It needs to
Yeah.
happen. You guys,
be
that's a good
fair,
topic. You guys
My
do need to do
computer
that.
took a shit. All right.
Because some of these clips have a lot of fucking views. Like 2 of these videos.
That's
on the
what
Clips
people
channels
want,
have
man.
more than
Bite-sized
anything.
content. Nobody's got an attention span anymore.
Right.
True.
Right. Like me.
I think I can get back into it. I've been kind of bored lately. I need something to focus on other than
Do
like
it. Make it
trades
clip.
and stuff like that.
I need a
You're gonna have to
bitch
look
on my
really
dick.
far back in our group chat now to find
Well,
those.
Brandon, you are
things
about
I
a
marked.
week away from getting that goal.
Less.
We'll see what happens. I could absolutely gimp it, to be honest.
Oh,
Come.
gimp it. Gimp it.
I'm gimping it.
No, he's gimping it.
I'm gimping it.
And we discussed that pretty much, in a way, the main 3, or not the main, but like the 3 of us, Brandon, Oliver, Travis, have gumped it at least a little bit.
Yeah,
I
just
have not gumped it.
Will
I've
has,
never had
sprinkle
Will
a
has
little
escaped the
retard in there.
gumping. Morgan,
I've never had sex.
Morgan's had
I-
psychos, but I don't think he's gumped.
No.
Okay.
Well, yeah,
Well,
it's not gumping if they're batshit crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Look
just
at my
Like
like
comment.
actually,
That's your
like I
psychos.
remember the
I said
fucking
headache.
like she
Psycho.
heard voices girl. You remember that?
What?
Remember the heard
All right,
voices
that
girl?
might be
What?
What
pushing
is
the line.
this?
You've never
If
heard of
she's
that?
like schizophrenic or something.
I think she was lying about it. I don't know. I was with a girl and she was like, "Yeah, I hear voices and shit." And it was like it was the rap you made about, right? Like the SpongeBob and
Dead
Chill girl, right?
Guns
She was
don't
like-
kill people.
She was like, "I hear voices," and I was like, "I don't know if you actually hear voices, but your pussy's cool, so I don't know."
My favorite thing to
You're lying to
do.
me.
My favorite thing to do is just to try to convince schizophrenic people that they're fucking crazy. That's my favorite. thing.
Nightmare.
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
gaslight
There's
the fuck
fucking
out of
bugs
anybody
in your
with
wall, bugs in your skin, bugs in your skin. There's worms. I'm in your walls. I'm in your walls.
Ew, I wouldn't say that. It's so far.
I just like sit under their door and just be like, and they're like, "What the fuck?"
Let's go.
That's fucked up. Put people
That's
with like
fucked up.
earpieces and like microphones everywhere they go and make it look like they're like watching them and talking into their microphones.
They're just.
All right, moving.
Man,
Yeah, fuck mental.
yeah.
I love that. When we all just be silent, it's my favorite thing. I want to see how much
everybody
time.
shut the fuck up. That's the best podcast.
Quiet game.
Quiet game.
Quiet.
Oliver, you never do it. You never.
Oliver
do
was
it.
homeschooled. He didn't do that shit.
I don't clap with my hands. I clap other ways.
We
alright?
gump it every time we
Your
hang out
ass,
with Oliver.
you thick ass.
Fucking ass cheeks. they're
Oliver's
talking about?
gumping it as a friend with Oliver. Every
Yeah, Oliver.
So
Oliver's
that's
on the
why
line
they don't
for
want
us.
anyone to live with them.
If you're homeschool, you're basically retarded. I'm just saying.
Yo, high key, a lot of people that are homeschooled are actually smarter than the average people. So
being
Yeah,
unable to
Brandon,
develop
shut the
social
fuck
skills
up.
and being never exposed to social skills are essentially the same thing.
Yeah, intelligence has nothing to do with being exposed to social skills. Like you could be homeschooled and you could be a clone. You could be cloned and then be homeschooled.
I love the
and
idea.
you just be the same intelligence.
I
Like,
love
it
the
doesn't
idea
matter.
of gaslighting Oliver into thinking that he's autistic.
you,
Oh,
did
it's-
you guys
it's not
know
gaslighting.
homeschool
He's
kids
not even
who like
autistic,
went
so-
to school? Like there was like a school for homeschool kids. They only had to go like once a week, but I knew a lot of
called
homeschool
co-op.
kids. They all
It's
went to
called
the school
co-op.
co-op. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So you went to that?
I went to yeah. When I went to co-op with a family friends that they were homeschooled as well. and
That's
we-
like your
they-
only connection to the outside world is when you go to
Did you
like
get a-
this-
Yeah, we played sports
basically
and stuff.
school for homeschool kids, right?
Did you
Yeah,
get a
you
piece
play
of candy
sports
every
and
time you
stuff.
got a math question correct?
a maths question. right?
No, we didn't. That's where I did all my plays and stuff. Because it was
Did you
part
get
of a
some
church.
milky from mommy
so-
every time you got a question right?
Yeah.
Homeschool bitch?
I wasn't that Nikki.
Fuck.
I was in plays, bitches. You guys can't say that. I can
Oh,
act.
that was in plays. I can too say that, son.
Brandon can't act. Will can't act. Morgan
That's
can't
actually where I met all these homeschool kids.
What the fuck are
they
you
were in the
on
play.
about? I was literally the fat rat in Cinderella.
I also was on
What?
Hogwarts RP and acted for an hour straight, and everybody loved it.
Facts.
So,
Morgan, that's
I
different.
We
don't
started a fight at a wedding.
Yeah.
Yep,
we did do
Yep.
that.
that's acting right there.
I can
It's
act. I can
acting,
act.
bro.
Yep. it's
Trolling
acting.
is acting. I swear to God, it's straight
Yeah,
up
Morgan,
acting.
you're right, dude. You're so right.
Always.
You've never been on the stage with the spotlight on you, looking at an audience
Yeah.
and having
The
Like
to
an
audience
say
keeps
piano
hello.
suck
while
my
you're
fat
banned.
fucking
I'm looking at an
balls.
audience right now. How you doing today? I hope you're doing well.
How you 17 guys doing
That's
this fine night?
different. Dude, I
And
would
I
high.
said,
I would
guys,
high
You're
I
key.
need
bloody
guys.
fucking.
I would high key do a play again, dude. They're so much fun.
I was thinking about that. I literally told Jess that the other day. I'm like, if I was gonna do something like a public
You go
hobby
back to
as
your
an adult,
theater ways.
I would
do
do
a
like
play,
I would do
dude.
like community theater, right? I feel like I
Dude,
could
yeah, I would do a play.
warm
I would
up my
high key
old
do
voice
a play.
again.
I feel like you have free. Do you have free time to be able to like do that? Because don't they have that in a city close by to us?
Probably in like
There's one
somewhere
in
near
there's
us
one in
that I'm
Hayes,
not
Hayes.
gonna say the
the
name
Word.
of.
There's one in
Probably at the
Hayes.
Berg. What about the Berg?
There's one in
Don't they
Hayes.
have that Apollo Theater there?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, that's true.
I would high key get into improv.
Improv.
Yeah. I feel like that would help me with my skills, making shit jokes.
All right, Napoleon. What kind of skills are you talking about here?
Like
Nunchuck skills.
bow hunting skills,
computer hacking skills.
Skills. They have a lot of skills.
Yeah. I feel like that would be
That was a
pretty
bad
dope.
joke. That was a bad joke.
All right,
You would
fuck you
think-
guys.
I feel like you're pretty good at improv.
Fuck you guys. Show's over.
Bunch of horses.
Show's
Show's
over.
over. We're cutting the
We're
whole.
never. Yeah, we're deleting this
This show
episode.
sucks.
This is the lost
86
episode.
episode 87.
This is the lost episode.
We're gonna
It's getting-
86,
We
87.
have too many of those, Morg.
Getting obliterated on the show is not the move, and I don't recommend anybody actually watch the show or drink alcohol or
Thanks,
do
Morg. Just
not
kill our
or
vibe,
do
bro.
any of that.
Endorse
or do
alky
any of
here.
that.
Just kill
yeah.
our vibe on the viewer part.
5 likes and Morgan discharges his weapon.
Discharges
the
my
monitor.
cum
Yeah.
into my weapon and then discharges my weapon.
Yeah. Can you just? I would love the smell of just like
A cum
Burnt
bullet.
semen.
of
semen.
semen just evaporating into the air.
You watering down your wine?
Yeah, dude, we were talking about it.
Jesus,
Me and
boy.
Joe. I'm gonna try it. Roman wine right now. We're trying it.
Jesus,
tastes.
motherfucker.
So for
We're
those
gonna
that
try
don't
this.
know,
You're supposed to
the
turn water
Romans-
into wine, not put water into wine.
no, the Romans would water down their
Get fucked.
wine
You don't know history.
to make them feel fancier than other people.
Yeah,
What?
it's they literally they called non-watered down wine. They call it marum. Okay, and if you didn't water down your wine back then, they called you a barbarian.
Literally.
Everybody watered down their
Damn,
wine. The Greeks
dude.
did it. Everybody did.
Dude,
somebody just
calling
wanted to get
somebody a
turned, you
barb is
wanna
like
water
the
down
N
wine
word of
now.
the Romans.
If you say barb,
I wonder if anybody did just for short. Like,
okay.
this man is a bob.
it's not bad. It tastes like
Any
it tastes like
fucking
grape
day.
juice. It tastes like grape juice.
That's probably what they wanted it to taste like.
You're a fucking barb, bitch.
Fuck that, man. I would drink straight wine and say, I just want to get riggedy wrecked, son.
Yeah, that's what the Romans said.
And then be like, damn.
It's a Roman scripture.
Yeah. Roman
Um,
scripture said, wiggity wiggity wectum.
I am God.
Why'd you do? I am God.
Let's play.
I am God.
Yes?
am under the water. Please help me.
All right. Turn that shit back down. It's been 88 episodes, and we're still into degeneracy. Welcome back, everybody, to another episode of Real Sensitive Guy Hours. This is episode 88, and I'm here with the host with the most, as always. We've got Pissy Boy to the bottom of me, Oliver. How you doing?
What's up? What's up?
To my right is hashtag always late.
He just wants to get this over with tonight, man. What's up?
Bottom right is the secret holder himself, William Montgomery.
What's up, everybody?
And then last but not least, it's your favorite skinny boy of all time, Brandon. So lots has happened within the last week. Biggest news though, if you see some boxes behind hashtag always late, he's moving, dude. It's happening.
We all moving, man. They just moved. Now I'm moving.
Dude, what's that process like been for you?
It's been good because I'm not doing it all in one day. I'm not trying to move at 4 a.m.
That's true.
4 a.m.
We just have the kitchen left to pack up basically at this point, and we're Gucci to Gochi.
You're outski, bro.
We're at where we live, and we're moving to a different place. Different
You
town.
already got it, I
For
guess.
the first time in like probably like 6.5 years I've lived here, and finally moving.
Yeah, so you already got the place. Did you get the place you wanted?
Yes. We
There
got
you
the
go.
place we wanted with the lit ass deck and like enclosed porch and back stone patio with a pond. It's got a front porch and a balcony, we found out, and a basement that's carpeted.
Wow.
Nice.
Shit's really nice whenever you don't live in the most expensive fucking place on earth.
It do be.
Jesus Christ. That's fucking awesome, man. I'm happy for you.
Thank you. It's gonna be a lot of fucking work still to actually do the act of moving because it's like 45, 50 minutes away. But
Are you guys getting a U-Haul?
yeah, we're getting a U.
Yeah, that's the best move, honestly. Get the biggest one as fuck. Like you just gotta
We're
go
gonna get
full
my
hard.
parents' trailer, but they're busy with their business. They're using it for their business.
You got a lot of businesses. Yeah, I fucking hate moving. It's literally my #1 pet peeve in life,
There's
I think.
just so fucking much you have to do. Like, not even just like the packing and the moving, also like
Cleaning.
canceling your water and electric and like getting it set up at the new place and all that garbage.
Which reminds me, Oliver, we still gotta do some of that shit.
No, we don't really have to because it's not. No one's social security's tied to it.
I guess so. Okay.
What are they gonna do?
Worst comes to worst, Snark and Social Security's on there. He set it up,
Could
so
fuck your credit, right?
You
Still.
should ask him if it's on there, high key. Actually,
they could
'cause he
probably
set
go to
it up.
collections.
Yeah. Well, they
Um,
could go to collections maybe just on his name. I don't know.
maybe. Who knows?
It's literally like one phone call, boys. Most of the time, not even a phone call. Most of the time, you can do it on the website.
You can't. I looked. You can't do it online.
Yeah. Do you really think we have the time or the energy?
True. You have to do this hour show that Oliver is so eager to get over.
Hey man, I'm an eager beaver.
We have to do a lot of waiting for
He's got
Travis to
shit
show
to
up late.
do. He's got to play FIFA.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a pretty big news. Travis is moving. I got myself a new vehicle. Cue the fucking surprise faces.
Upgrade.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
So
so what happened to your car? What made you finally say enough?
all right, so this is kind of a long story, and I kind of got fucked, but I also fucked myself. So, mom dies in last November. The title of the car is still in her name. We go through the probate. I get like a decent sum of cash, and then so do my siblings, and they, pretty much handled everything that she owned. She didn't own much. She pretty much sold everything. So everything was liquidated, and that was done. I don't think about this for a while. We get this new place. And in order for me to get a parking pass, I have to go and give them my registration just to make sure that it's validated. And also my inspection needs to be on up to date. My inspection was not up to date, but I didn't know about my registration. So fast forward, I'm at this new place, and I'm like, oh, fuck. I have to give them my registration. And I look at it, and it's out of date. So I'm like, okay. Problem solved, easy peasy. I'll just get it registered in this new state because I haven't lived in the old state for the last year. Well, turns out that in order for that to happen, I need the title of the car to be in my name. And it's not. It's my mom's name. So I was like, okay, we've already been through the probate process. Everything's cool. Let me just hit up my lawyer and see what's good. And she's like, oh, shit. You have a car that's not in your name? You should have told me about this. Now I have to submit another piece of paperwork, and you have to pay me for this. Like, what the fuck? So, like,
Lawyers, they're sucking your blood.
They fuck you in the ass and call you Timmy, dude. It's not even my name. But so I looked up to how long that process is gonna take. It's like at least 6 months. So I was like, well, fuck that. Like, what am I gonna do? I have no fucking options. And I was talking to somebody, and they're like, you can just get a new car. Like, oh, well, my car has been like, you know, kind of been a piece of shit lately. Like, it hasn't broken down or anything, but, you know, it's old, and the paint is wearing dry, and like,
Yeah, so old.
yeah, well, you're different. You like that shit. You love that shit. You're like, oh.
When it breaks down, I'm like, oh.
Oh god.
I come in my
Oh,
pants.
like all
Fucking.
oh.
So
Like my car like lurches. Oh.
Oh fuck. It misfires. Yeah. One more time.
Yeah.
One more time. Fuck.
Oh yeah.
Hit the gas. Hit the gas. Yeah.
You're just like doing this on like the fucking steering wheel, just like
chop
you
that
like that, don't
wood.
you?
Chop that
You
wood.
honk it.
Yeah.
Wax on, wax off.
You try to
funny
honk
time.
it. It doesn't honk. You're like, fuck yeah.
So what did you sell it or what'd you do with it?
So, well, there's still a tiny bit more to this story. I went to I found a beautiful deal on a 2019 Toyota Corolla, white.
2017.
Shut the fuck up. 2019 Toyota Corolla. I found a beautiful deal on it. You guys aren't even getting the story right. 2019 Toyota Corolla.
2017.
Oh, I got you. I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, go ahead.
And no, Will's just trolling me now. He's just gaslighting me until I think the story's different. So, and I go in like an hour and a half out of my way with an Uber or a Lyft, and I'm there, and I'm like, yeah, man, I'm really interested in this car. It's got a great deal on it, only like 6,000 miles, thousands of dollars below what it's supposed to be going for.
Yeah, it was fucking insane for that price.
Is there anything wrong with it? He's like, yeah, you know, a little bit of a misalignment issues. And the AC doesn't work. I'm like, okay, well, AC is not that big of a deal, but like misalignment could be a big deal. It could be like a million different things. And I saw that it was in a car accident on the Carfax or whatever. So I get in the fucking car.
Show me the Carfax.
And he's like, yeah, go for a test drive. You know, check it out. There's no AC, so that already kind of irks me. All of the fucking sensors in the computer are fucked. It's like, error, this is going wrong, this is going wrong. I'm like, what the fuck? And so I'm driving it, and I look down at the steering wheel. It's literally like 45 degrees this way in order for me to go straight. I'm like, fuck me. I just wasted like $200 getting down here because a Lyft an hour and a half away is like that much. I was so ready for this. Oh, the reason why I had to get a new car, why I had such urgency, I can't get a parking pass, and so my car's getting towed every other day, which is like $190. It's fucked.
Dude.
Yeah, so all of this money up front, I'm like, I might as well get a new car. So the first one was a dud. The second one, went to the car dealership. Everything was beautiful except for a sensor. Oliver came with me, and he was a fucking go. He's like, check this, check that. Stomp on the brake, see how it goes. Turn on the AC whenever you put some gas on the pedal. He crushed it.
Well, how many new cars has this man gotten?
Well,
this is my
he's
fourth.
been through it.
This is my fourth. Yeah, I'm on my fourth. Yeah.
It's a beautiful car. I got a 2017 Toyota Corolla white, the LE Eco Edition.
So it's better on gas, yeah.
So, and it's also got a sportier look.
That's true, yeah, it does.
The only thing that's really wrong with it is there's like a small crack on the windshield, and I can just see what that does. And if it gets worse, I'll get a new one.
That's what I was worried about too when we were talking to the guy. I was like, I know he said it was inspected for the state we're in, but I was like, what if that gets worse? Like, because one crack could lead to another crack, leads to a whole windshield being replaced.
Yep.
And
well,
like,
the state you're in, doesn't the state you're in require inspections like often anyway?
I think it's like every year and a half.
I thought it was every 2. I thought it was every 2.
It might be. I know in like PA, it's every year you have to get it inspected. That's why there's so many cars for sale in PA, because they have to do it every year and it's a pain in the ass.
Yeah. So, new vehicle, boys, and it feels fantastic. So I'm going to sell that bad boy. Will and I have this little thing worked out. I'm going to be driving my old car down to his place. And then I'll have somebody come out, appraise it, and hopefully give me a decent offer for it. I'm hoping for $1,000, but we'll see.
Yeah, there's a company that can, like, you basically tell them your situation and they can take your car for you, and they give you, like, yeah, you might get $1,000 for it, maybe. It's an old car. It's 06.
Are you gonna come down that day where like they're gonna get where they're gonna appraise it. So you can
Yeah,
talk to
I
them?
was thinking it would be like on a Friday or something like that they come out for the appraisal. Because I get
Okay.
off early, so might as well. But on that same weekend is fucking homecoming, dude. Let's fucking go. So
True.
That's gonna be fire. That's only 2 days away. That's only when that starts. 2 days away.
Yeah.
Oliver and I were thinking we come down on Friday, spend the night, just get belligerent, hang out with you.
I'm not gonna go that hard though. Just to,
Yeah,
like,
we gotta wake up early.
yeah.
Because we're gonna go all day.
Yeah, all
Baby.
day the next day.
All day.
Anyway.
All day, Travis. All day.
I'm gonna be moving all day, but I'll
All
go
day.
all night.
Yeah.
You guys, if you guys started hell early, you might be done in early afternoon.
Yeah.
But we're
You
starting
could
hella early. I'm picking up the
Bro.
Eagle at 9.
Bro,
Yeah,
if
and
that's
you
the
guys-
case,
you
you
guys might
can
be done by,
definitely make it by game time for sure.
But I don't think Travis is really concerned about making it to the game.
Not particularly, especially
Yeah.
if I didn't get
No, but when game time starts, that's when the party starts.
It starts before then. What do you want about?
It gets better.
So if you're not aware what homecoming is at colleges, it's basically everybody goes to the event is the football game, the homecoming football game. One of the last home games of the year. We also usually play the shittiest team that time. They schedule it on purpose that way. And
They have to.
yeah, cuz you don't want to lose on homecoming.
No.
And but the
'Cause
students,
it's such a big thing.
all the cool kids go out into the parking lots, and from 7 a.m. all the way till about early afternoon, just get belligerent.
Belligerent.
And our strat is to
Yes.
fucking drink until 2 p.m., take a nap, chill out, do your thing, and then that evening, there's so many fucking parties. And
So many.
the bars are going to be packed. It's going to be all the old boys that we used to know. All the alumni
Old
come out.
heads.
It's dope.
It's gonna be so nice, and it's so much better this year because for those who have watched for a while, what's happened is this is probably the first one that we come to as alumni, for some of us being graduated from
Mhm.
this school.
Yep.
So it's since some of us graduated in 2019 or 2020, right when the pandemic hit, we didn't get to have a ceremony for graduation,
right here.
and then two, we didn't get to have the next two homecomings. So it has been really rough because you want to see these people.
We're like parties.
Just
Please.
you're yearning for these connections.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I've already been to one homecoming as an alumni.
Will's
Shut
yearning
the
for
fuck up.
pussy. So is Brandon. Let's be real.
Yeah, we got to talk about that a little bit later.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true.
What about
This
what?
weekend was kind of a letdown.
He said pre-show or no?
What about FIFA?
Yeah, about the EA thing.
Oliver
What about-
wants an in.
He wants to talk.
Everyone's an in.
FIFA and EA breaking up, man. They're
Yeah.
So
So,
from what I know,
Yeah.
tell me if I'm wrong on this,
yeah,
Oliver.
yeah.
FIFA wanted $1 billion from EA, right?
Right, yeah.
Basically, just in addition to everything they were already getting paid, they're like, just give us an extra billion right now, or we're out.
Right.
And EA's like, no. So they're like, we're out.
Yeah, so the premise is too, so FIFA, the organization, right, the overgoverning body of soccer, EA uses their name in their video games, and they make ridiculous amounts of money off it. Ridiculous amounts, right?
Yeah. They
So
make probably well over $1 billion in the little
easily.
card pack microtransactions,
Yes,
right? I
yes.
mean,
Oh,
Yes.
so much money
Yes.
in that time.
Yes. So
That's how NHL and NBA 2K make so much money
What's
too.
all-
Because
it's
of those.
all-
most video games make
That's-
money these days just by gambling, preying on gambling
yeah,
at it.
so that's all EA too. So the reason why it's coming up now is because next year, EA and FIFA, their contract ends on the name. It ends. And as of right now, they don't know if they're going to renew it. So, and EA's complaint back to FIFA is this is horseshit because we arguably have made you more money by getting people involved in the sport of soccer by having this game. More people are fans of the sport now because of this video game. It's not our fault we're making money off of it. That's just you not branding yourself well. Like, so EA's like, we're not going to pay you a billion because we're making way more money than you are, and we're actually helping you in the process. We're inadvertently marketing for you, and you want us to pay you $1 billion.
EA could easily pay them the billion.
Oh, they could.
It's a totally unreasonable request.
Oh,
so I'd
yeah,
be doing
easily.
the same thing. Like, I fuck EA, but I'd be doing the same thing. I'd
Well,
say,
and like,
I'd be like, well, what the fuck extra are you doing?
well,
That's
the only
really
thing about that if it actually goes through, it's gonna fuck EA, and they're already getting fucked. So I don't know if you guys know what PES is.
Yes.
PES is EA's competitor in FIFA. It's called Pro Evolution Soccer. So they've been like way behind the times and everything, but recently they've been catching up. And what they've been doing now is to get these players in these stadiums to get their ratings and like their pictures and stuff. You have to have licenses with the team.
Yeah, and nobody wants to play like generic sports teams.
Right.
They play sports games to play their favorite team.
Right. So PES has in the past like 3 or 4 years has been slowly like getting these licenses away from EA FIFA. Have been slowly like undercutting them, being like, we're gonna pay this more, and you can't use the licenses in the game. EA still has the players, they just don't have the teams, like different emblems, different badges, different stadiums for certain teams because they don't have the license agreement anymore. So they're getting undercut by that in general anyway. But the whole thing is ridiculous, and they're already trying to patent a new name. So, and they're gonna lose a lot of licenses from it too, potentially, because this contract, they have so many licenses for teams.
Don't
and
they lose like pretty much all of them, right? Like
they would have to re-license with every team under like their own entity, which they're gonna, as of right now, it's gonna be called EA Sports FC or something like that. And they have to re-license everything, so they're basically starting from scratch. Like, because all these teams might be like, we don't want to re-license with you. They could get F.
So
Some
right
teams might
now,
say
there's
yes.
going to be no FIFA 2023.
Well, the thing about it that's also effed is because next year is the World Cup, and FIFA always has like a mad thing in Ultimate Team for the World Cup. So that's like why they're like, this is fucky, because it's right when the time when they make the most money during those big events, because people spend so much money on these pack cards.
Yeah.
And you got to get better players. And so I don't know what they're gonna. It's not set in stone yet, but there's talk about it that they might change the name and lose a bunch of stuff and whatever. It's kind of ridiculous. So
greedy, all because of greedy motherfuckers.
Yeah,
Well,
is it like a fucking crazy ass stat that they make $1 billion a month anyway?
Yeah, or millions. I don't know if they make $1 billion a month, but they make millions.
No, like I think
They make
Warzone makes $1 billion a month.
well over $1 billion a year. That's for sure.
Oh, easily a year.
On just like the card sales.
Well, you know what's really funny too is probably like 3 years ago or less. So they basically said in some countries that people that buy FIFA, like in Belgium, you can't buy packs without using in-game currency because it's illegal. They got rid of it in the game because so many kids were like gambling, so to speak, and so FIFA got sued over it.
A lot of countries have put rules on shit like that. I think FIFA were one of the first ones that got pointed out as being super predatory about it.
Well, because like one of the things was like you had to play like 3,000 hours of the game to get to be able to afford the best player without opening any packs, and people are like, that's an insane amount of time. Like,
how much money does EA make from FIFA each year? In its annual report, EA confirmed that it made $1.6 billion from game sales from April 2020 to March 2020.
That's also FIFA owns NHL. They don't own
just
NBA anymore, but
that's just
game
selling
sales.
the game, right?
Yeah.
For $60 a pop.
That's not the
even
microtransactions.
The microtransactions.
Yeah.
That's so insane, man.
Yeah. So I don't know what they're gonna do. I mean,
Maybe
we'll
like,
see when it
damn.
happens. I
And
mean,
FIFA is the one like that you
Yeah,
never
go
hear
hard.
people like really talking about. Like Oliver's the only one that like I know religiously plays that game. You hear people talk about like Madden and fucking like 2K a lot, but no one ever talks about FIFA.
Well, the thing about it too.
Yeah,
is,
so
like,
they make an extra $1 billion per year.
Well, the thing about it.
Transactions.
Yeah, off the Ultimate Team.
Well, the thing about it too is like EA owns NHL. They have Madden. They make money off that too. I don't know if those do as well as FIFA, but like they still make money off of it.
NHL is coming up because what they're starting to have is more like esports. So they're starting to have
I got you. Yeah.
they're starting to have like 3-player like 3-4 player teams, 5-player
Oh yeah, dude,
teams.
that makes it even
money.
more of a punch in the gut
More
that all
money.
this crap is happening because they
So
just
like,
got on
these
the
guys are
esports team
spending millions.
Yeah.
last couple years. If
Millions.
that. I
Yeah,
mean,
I
what's it
mean-
been?
So like each person is spending hundreds of thousands of dollars like a year on like this stuff, like crazily. So like they're making crazy money off
Easily.
this stuff.
And what's going to happen to all those pro players, announcers, coaches?
Well, yeah,
all
part
that
of that
shit.
too is like I said, they're gonna have to recontract or get relicensed for them, and then some people think, like I've read some articles, some people think it's gonna be a good thing because if
Yeah, I
they change
guess,
the
like,
name.
pro players and stuff, like even if they end up with a bunch of generic shit and don't end up with a lot of the licenses, they'll still probably put out a game, so the pro
Oh,
players
yeah.
will have something to play.
Well, and
But
like
who's gonna what's the viewership gonna be when you can't watch your
yeah.
favorite teams?
Well, and part of that too is like some people don't care that if they lose all this shit and it happens because some people think FIFA's gone downhill in the past 5 or 6 years, so they think the game's terrible, so they
Well,
don't
didn't
really
they just
care.
on this most recent game like totally redo all the
They
mechanics?
did a lot of stuff. They did a lot. They
They made like
redid a lot of
sweeping
stuff.
changes across for the whole gameplay, and like a lot of people are upset about it.
A lot of the pro players are upset about it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because they made it like easier, basically easier for stupid people to play.
towards casual players. They didn't gear it towards pro players. They geared it towards casual players, which is what they make money on. Pro players, like, yeah, they make money off them, but casual players are the ones that are going to spend more to get the players because they don't have the money or they don't have the time to play all these games for hours and hours on stream.
For sure, for sure. And I mean, it's the same thing that happens in like all the other sports. Like the 2K players are like very casual guys. Like half the people I knew in college, like they either play Madden or 2K online, and it's like so they're spending money, like their allowances from like mom and dad on like this shit
Yeah,
just so they can get
it's
players.
insane.
I know some people that play, like I watch some people on Twitch and stuff like that that like play NHL competitively. So like they go
Well, that's where
hard
those
as
really
shit.
stupid sales on microtransactions come from. Like people always think like it's a bunch of people buying like one little thing, which like obviously it partly is, but the main thing all of these companies target are like people who just put a shit tons of money into the game spent on these microtransactions. Like if they like the game enough and if the microtransactions themselves are engaging in like just the like most minimal bit rewarding, people will
Yeah.
just shovel money into it, and that's who they're targeting.
What
with
I
this
don't
shit.
understand is like how these games escaped the fortune pitchfork that was microtransactions and loot boxes and things like that. Because I don't know if you guys remember, like in 2017 or something
there was
like that.
so much outrage over it. That's
Yeah,
all
people were
anybody was
pissed.
talking about in the gaming
And, like,
scene.
Yeah,
ev-
but
the
that was
best-
over towards like Overwatch and games like that,
Well,
right?
no,
Overwatch
no.
loot box system was fine.
It was
Nobody
fine.
ever mad at that. It was like Battlefront 2 when it originally came out and
That
stuff.
was the catalyst
that
to
was
it.
the big one, right?
So like
Really?
anything that allows you to get a sincere competitive advantage over somebody else, like that's bullshit. And not only that, it encourages gambling with kids. Now with that
Yep.
being said, parents should be more strict and should hold their credit card for that shit. But like that's besides the point. You know, those and the companies that do strictly cosmetic, I fuck with that. I don't have to get a cosmetic gun because it doesn't give me an advantage at all. But the EA somehow escaped the controversy that
Yeah,
they
what was it?
created.
It was you could get Darth Vader through loot boxes or just like buying currency, or you could spend 100 hours grinding in game for Darth Vader, and Darth Vader was like the most OP character in the game.
Yeah.
So they added Anakin, of
Well,
course.
and like part of it,
My boy.
part of it too, that I don't know what's gonna happen with like Travis said, like the viewer base, because like think about it like this: everyone played Fortnite, kind of died off. Some of the streamers stopped playing different things like Modern Warfare, like the what is it called?
Fortnite was a
Warzone.
weird battle
Warzone
royale
game.
people actually still has
Warzone.
So
mandatory,
here
like,
was
loot
the
box
try-
And
here
then,
was
they, and then they switched to Apex now, and there's way more people playing that because all these high streamers are playing it. The game's
So many.
smoother,
It's
and that's
because of
from,
the
like,
shit
EA
that
too.
happened with Warzone. That's what happens. There's a controversy that happens within these games that
Yeah.
makes them bad because the companies can't keep up with when these
times.
big streamers get
Yeah.
all these amount of people to play it. They can't keep up. So like the streamers get mad and they leave and they go to a game that's able to do it, that's had the time to do it right. But then
None of
guess
these
what?
games completely
It's
do
gonna
it right,
happen to
though.
Apex too. Apex is gonna go on a high run where they're gonna have like a season like every like 3 fucking months, and then it's gonna be fucking insane. Then something bad's gonna happen. Streamers are gonna find a brand new fucking game, and then it's just gonna completely move to them. Like
It's
it
because none of these
happens in
games do it
cycles.
completely right, man. They all have a flaw. Fortnite, its community flaw. Apex, literally the game has so many fucking bugs and the servers suck. Flaw. Warzone, a shit ton of hackers. Flaw. Like everything has a flaw, which is why everybody's jumping around and nothing
Yeah.
can get like insanely popular. That's just how it is though. Like Battle Royale is the saturated genre right now. Before that, it was like zombie survival or whatever, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Back for Blood though is back though.
Dude,
So
Back 4 Blood looks hella fun. I've been trying to get some people to play that with me.
Oh, that shit
It
looks
looks
If you have
good.
Game
It
Pass,
looks
you got it
good.
for free.
I
It
gotta
looks
tell you,
good.
I've been playing fucking Far Cry 6 with Austin, and I've been having a blast. It's such a glitchy mess. Nothing super game breaking, but it's like the dumbest shit that you can think of you can do. And I love that about games, where they just give you a bunch of tools, they give you missions, and you're like, okay, figure it out, bud. See how you can
Just
do
Cause
this.
series, anyone?
What's that?
I said Just Cause series is good for that too.
Dude, it literally
Just like
wingsuit.
Sandbox, right? Sandbox
is a
playground type
giant
shit. Love that.
sandbox.
Fuck yeah, I love that. I love that. And the fact that you can play co-op is like the bread and butter of it. Because when I'm by myself, like I'm like, okay, well I can figure this out pretty easily. I'll just cheese it. But when you're
hella
with
tempting
people,
me. Those Far Cry games go on sale a lot.
dude, I'm telling you, I would play that
They
with
did
you
good
over again.
marketing. They did good marketing for it.
Well, it's
Yeah,
got
dude,
fucking
Giancarlo
spoils.
Esposito is lit.
Yeah. We skip
Fucking
all of the
Gus.
cutscenes other than the ones with Gus in it.
Pollos Hermanos.
Hell yeah.
Boys.
Oliver,
I'm in-
Oliver on the top. All right, bro.
I'm just asking what time we got. That's all.
No, you literally said, all right, boys, like as soon as the hour mark hit, you son of a bitch.
I didn't know it was the hour
Episode
mark.
isn't even getting uploaded, so what does it even matter?
It doesn't.
Yeah.
It doesn't even matter.
It doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Oliver.
No,
none shall speak of episode 88.
To agree with your point real quick, that is bullshit how in like loot boxes and stuff that you can literally just pay money and get an advantage over somebody else, because that's not how games should
Yeah,
be.
no, it should be cosmetic. If they're gonna do loot boxes, which I'd be fine if they never did a loot box again in any game, but that's not gonna happen. So just do
No.
it for cosmetic shit.
Exactly.
Hell, they do it in the low budget games that we fucking play, like Paladins and shit. Like,
Paladins. If you bought Paladins loot boxes, you're a virgin.
you
Morgan
are
bought all
like
the
a horrible
characters.
person.
Morgan bought all the characters.
All right, the all characters thing is actually a good deal.
We need to get back into Heroes of the Storm, brothers.
True. They just dropped a patch for that in the past couple days.
Ooh!
Sure.
Any new characters?
I don't think new characters, but like balanced stuff.
Ooh,
Always
let's
good.
go.
All
All
right.
right, boys.
If you've enjoyed this episode, leave a like, leave a comment, leave a subscribe.
If you're one of the people that we talked about, I apologize.
Yeah, get roasted, fuckers.
Y'all are a bunch of fucking sons of bitches. Everybody was wrong tonight.
Don't show up to homecoming.
Mm.
Welcome back, everybody, to another episode of Real Sensitive Guy Hours. This is episode 89, and we're here with the host with the most. To my right, we've got Travis.
Or is it episode 90?
It's
You
for
tell
sure
me,
89.
because-
Last episode was 88, which might be lost, so it might be 88.
What happened to the episode, Brandon? Do
I
you
don't
know?
I don't know.
Wait,
happened
what?
to the
Oh
episode?
wait, last episode didn't happen. The episode before that got lost.
Oh, yeah,
that's
we did.
right.
It
Yeah,
might
we
be
did
getting
lose
lost.
that.
We'll decide.
We did lose that episode. Yeah, no.
Why'd you
that's
look at your
gone.
watch? Are you
That's
waiting to
gone.
decide tonight?
I deleted that by accident.
So Travis is
Wow.
here.
Say
My
hello,
bad.
Travis.
You already said hi.
Hey, yeah, I hijacked everything. Sorry.
Okay.
We got Oliver below me.
What's good? What's good?
Bottom right,
Luke.
William.
What's up?
And Skinny Penis himself as the producer of the show. Doing barely any producing lately, at all. That's
What are
the
you
facts.
producing these days?
He's been chasing cooch.
I've not been chasing cooch. Are we getting into
And
this right
producing
away?
no results there.
Okay, that's a lot. Dude. I
Producing
was
nothing there either.
Chasing cooter.
I am not chasing any cooter these days,
No.
boys.
We don't chase. We don't pay pussy. Pussy pays us.
Pussy pays us. I like the
That's the real
Christianity
Pussy Cat
going
motto.
right behind you,
Yeah,
Travis.
right? T, and then a small t. That could also be seen as a cross.
It's a
because
cross,
it
bro.
is.
It's a cross, bro. Don't even try.
Yeah.
I'm proud to believe in God.
Same, bro. I believe it.
Gives me a little more positivity to my already positive self.
I can't believe in any god that would close down a great restaurant on a Sunday.
I can't believe in any God. That would make
Talking about
COVID
Chick-fil-A
happen.
right now.
Yeah.
Well, also, you know why they close it on Sundays?
Thank you for
'Cause
breaking the fourth wall, Oliver.
They
Lord's Day, bro.
They whip all of their gays that they have in their basement. They gotta do their daily
Okay.
whippings.
That's what they use to make the chicken nuggets.
Yeah.
I actually have a topic about gayness. We want to get into that.
Let's get into the gays.
This is a great transition.
Oliver, let's see what he has to say about the
this is a
gays.
random
Just about the
topic.
gays, Oliver.
This is a
This
random
should be
topic.
a keepable episode.
This is I'm not. This is a random topic, but anyway. So every week, every Wednesday, EA produces this Team of the Week, right?
EA is pretty gay.
So what they did this week is they
True.
produced a silver player. Like they do it every week. They pick a silver player who's not that good, give him better stats, right? This week they picked the first openly gay soccer player and they gave him a moments card to support him. And a lot of people have been hating on the card.
Wow.
Quick question. What the fuck's a moments card?
It's just like a different design in the background. Usually you get it for doing something in game, and he got it for something he did outside of the game, which is still fine. I don't care.
Coming out as gay?
Yeah, he came out as gay and he got a moments card in the game, and a lot of people have been hating on
People
it.
think that's like
Why?
pandering or
Are
something.
they hating on him
Because,
he's
like,
gay?
Because they have
because,
nothing
like-
better to do. They finished
Yeah,
jacking off in
I
their
agree with
basement
that.
for the 18th time that day. They have nothing better
True,
to
probably.
Are they like finished being? Were they like mad about being gay themselves? So they're
Is he bottom or top? That's what I want to know. What position does he play?
He plays
Yeah.
left. He plays left back.
Oh.
Oh.
And he's
back.
from
Oh, I've heard of that.
Australia.
I've heard of that one. Yeah, I've heard of
He's
that one.
He's from Australia. He's from Australia.
oh, the place down under.
Anyway,
You
so I
open
think
my ass,
people
cunt.
I think people are pissed
He plays
because
midfield. He can go both ways.
usually they give those cards to people that perform well on the field, and he is like a no-name player that probably no one's going to play with until now because he got this card.
Oh, he's on a dry
So-
spell.
Quick
So
question.
when they get a moments card, do they become? So they gave him like better stats.
Better
too off that?
stats,
So now he's like a really
yes.
good player. He's actually
He's
in the
not
meta
a
now.
he's not a really good player, but he's usable now. Like you could play with him if you want, he'd be all right.
Ass
So,
6.
when he's
dick
on the
8.
when he's on the pitch, is he
Kissing 10.
Head 9.
is his version of an insult like on the pitch? Is he like yelling at people? He's like, "Oh, cunt."
I don't
You ever
know.
heard of an Australian kiss?
I haven't completed his card yet.
So
We can't understand a word you're saying because you're that close to the mic, son.
Yeah.
I'm also trying to have people talk over me.
Fair. I don't know what his card's like. I haven't played with it yet, so.
Oh,
All right,
shit.
well, you have to play it and let us know. Get back to us.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah, let us know if the pride improves him.
Yeah. You know,
So
so that's really cool. I'm really glad that FIFA is accepting of the gays and that you're striving to play as that character. It's a lot of character.
All
growth
these
on your-
companies constantly need to remind us that they support them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, we know.
LGBT.
We know.
like great.
Wow, you're
GG.
a normal person. That's crazy.
yeah.
You're human, just like us, companies.
I fucking
bet you
hate
are.
that shit. How they just pander to people like that.
I bet you don't do child labor at all in other countries.
Oh, they do for sure.
Fucking blood diamond looking ass.
EA. What does EA do, man? That we don't even know about. Like we know about some horrible shit that EA has done. What about it we don't know about?
That's every company. Look at Apple. Look at Google. Look at
You want to know the deep dark secrets about EA? You don't want to know about the deep dark secrets about EA.
Y'all saw that Activision pushed back Diablo 4 or whatever, and also
Yeah.
Overwatch 2. 'Cause of all
They
the sexual
they
assault
pushed
stuff.
back the unknown release dates to be an unknown date further in the future.
Oh my God.
It's really fucking
Why
convenient.
why do they do that?
Oh my god, that
Life?
company has gone
Because they're
down the
fucking
shitter, man.
pansies.
The company has gone down the shitter. It got bought by Activision, who is just wearing its skin as a mask, wearing Blizzard's skin as a mask.
Activision does not know how to create functional games. They do not
No.
know how to create anything that like has like a fun fucking environment to it. Like every single Activision game has one of the most toxic fucking lobbies I've been in.
Because all these
Warzone,
big companies only make games to increase profit
Overwatch.
margins now, man. They're businesses. They're not game companies anymore. There's no love in it.
That's
I'll
true. They're all
show
about the
'em love.
money. Yeah, they're all about the money. That's
I
facts.
don't
All about the
appreciate it.
microtransactions. All about the whales.
Something I do appreciate is Oliver being a boy, being a bro. I almost made a terrible decision thinking with my penis. I gotta say, cool guy
So
of
then
the
that's
week.
not you. That's your penis's fault. That's your penis brain.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking.
Indirectly,
Are you
it's-
considering
So, like,
getting
why
a
are you blaming
tattoo on
yourself?
you?
Don't be mad at yourself. Blame your penis.
Travis, he was considering doing things that he's already done at this point, at another point in time.
I like to think there was a spell put on my penis, and
With like some kind of crystal magic. We don't know for sure.
Her love potion was actually finally kicking
It was
in.
in the tri-state area.
It's actually finally hitting. But Oliver's too powerful of a warlock to let you fall into that spell, so he blocked it. Oliver blocked it.
Oliver's a fucking bard.
So here's like I'll do the TLDR since the other two know about this. So we went to a bar. It was like an hour and a half away from our house. We go there and it's already like closing time, and I had like 2 drinks already. So we're like, okay, we'll go to this like random girl's house that the witch knows, and she's just some townie from a small town from where we're from, and we go to her house and she starts a fire. We're all talking. We're in a circle. A girl that you used to have a small crush on was there. Her best friend was there, and she was my homie, dude. My homie all night, laughing at all my jokes. Her and I were
Damn.
dabbing each other up. It was really cool. It was a fun time.
Huge.
She took care of you, and you were drunk, Travis, puking and went in someone's house.
No puke guy himself.
No puke guy.
I don't know who you're talking about. You're gonna have to put it in the chat.
Starts with the first letter of the alphabet.
Yeah. Who's Sonic's not girlfriend?
Oh.
Yeah, she was there.
Yeah, she was there.
Who I had a small crush on, more like who had a ginormous crush on me for like a millennium.
That's fair. She kind of did. That's facts.
I think she still might.
I would too. Look at that fucking face, dude. He's a fucking cutie.
You saw that.
Fuck. That's
Again.
another
So
emoji.
we're all sitting there, and the lady who like has the house, she starts talking to us, and we're having this conversation because it seems like the witch knows her as a friend, and so we're like, oh, like how do you guys know each other? Blah 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 blah. And this lady goes, oh, we don't know each other that well.
So we're at
And
this
we're like-
random bitch's house.
So I feel
Like-
awkward being there at this point. I'm like,
We're like,
what? Should we
excuse
be
me?
here?
We're like, excuse me, what? And then we're like, the witch brought me and Oliver here, like on homecoming because like she had to take care of like your
Yeah.
cats, stuff like
Yeah.
that. She was like, yeah, that's pretty much all we know her as. Like we just hired her to watch our cats. And I'm like, and she's here tonight? Like we're here tonight?
And keep in mind,
You don't know this person.
And keep in mind, the witch wasn't there because she was consoling another Brandon. His name was also Brandon.
Uh-huh.
Because apparently this Brandon, our Brandon,
I pissed him off.
offended him.
Yeah,
Very
Oliver brought
bad.
up the topic
What'd
of
you do this
abortion.
time, man?
Oliver was
They
talking
somehow
about
got up
abortion.
abortions somehow.
Of course. Great topic when
There's
everyone
always
is
Oliver
drunk.
bringing up these topics.
Great topic when everyone is drunk and all have different views.
They were talking about abortion, and we all pretty much agreed that like women should be able to choose what they want to do with their bodies.
We weren't like arguing about it. We were just talking about the laws and stuff. That's it. We weren't
Mhm.
arguing.
And I was like, yeah, women should be able to do what they want with their bodies. And then everybody kind of posed the question, like, what if it's like super late term? And I'm like, honestly, with our population growth is insane. I don't really give a fuck. That doesn't make you a less shitty person for pretty much killing a baby. And you saw him immediately start to shut down. He was pissed. He like walked away, and we're like, "Oh fuck!"
Did
Like,
he get
God
pregnant
damn it.
once or something? Or
I think that was the story. I think
him and his girlfriend were gonna have a baby, and they realized at the last second they weren't. They were too young, so they aborted it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
like late,
Yes, like late-ish term.
and
Yeah.
he was offended by that. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I was like, yeah, it's kind of shitty. Like, you know, it's you should probably feel a little shitty about it. And then she went inside to go and console them, and then they came back and everything was fine. So that's why she wasn't there then to talk
She was
about
acting
the
so
relationship.
strange when we came back in, bro.
So I'm like a fucking 8 out of 10, but I'm also feeling myself. Like, I'm like feeling good. Like, the energy's all up. I was slinging jokes and it was bouncing off really well. So like, I'm feeling good at this moment. And I like,
don't know, Brandon. Some of your jokes are kind of offending people.
Mhm. Yeah.
I thought that
Sounds
wasn't a
like
joke.
you're slinging jokes and they're getting not great reactions.
Yeah.
That wasn't a
If that's
joke.
if that's what
No.
this is what Brandon sees is like him like slinging jokes and having a good time is just being a downer to everybody else.
Everybody's like, this fucking dickhead, man.
It's like
What a fucking
it's like-
asshole.
It's like this fucking asshole right here just said that, and over there, Brandon's just like, "Yeah, I'm getting this party going."
All they
yeah.
actually thought about our whole friend group the whole time we showed up, they're like, what the? Oh, these fucking assholes again.
We're just a bunch of dickheads and everybody. They're like, they loved us.
Dude, we're the party kings.
Bro, we are fucking gods here today.
So
Yeah.
I look over at this girl and I'm like, like, this would be.
Please tell me you did not make that exact same face, because
No,
if you
probably not.
fucking did, I could see your ass making that.
Awooga.
And then like there was this like tiny little voice in the back of my head. Don't fucking do it. Don't fucking do it. And I was
Thank
like,
God that voice was still there.
that magnet from my dick was just like pulling me forward, and I was just like, okay, that little voice is saying some real shit.
Easy cooter, easy cooter.
I go up to Oliver and I'm like,
Gotta have it.
make sure I don't go home with this girl. Make sure I don't.
Oliver, see, not all heroes wear capes.
Dude,
Sometimes they wear vests.
Brandon was like talking about it, and I was like, okay, let me pose you this question. If you do this, whose ego is gonna get bigger from this? Yours or hers?
Damn.
And he was
Oliver
like,
with the philosophy.
and he was like, fuck, you're right. I'm like, yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that would
Oliver
shatter
with
my
the
ego.
philosophy.
Could you imagine me waking up the next morning next to her being like, fuck, fuck, did I really do that?
The dry spell has not been that long yet. Let it be
No.
known. This is not the breaking point.
No.
We do not crumble now. We are men.
Yeah. So
No, November is starting, boys.
Oh,
Yep.
facts.
I already lost.
me too.
Same here.
Bro, like shit.
We suck.
Facts.
Yeah, Oliver, have you nutted since November?
Nah, not since the beginning.
Okay.
So
What
you
was the
did.
last time?
Was it on November 1st?
No, last time was probably like 3 weeks ago, actually.
Oh no.
Interesting.
Last
Yeah.
time you nutted was 3 weeks ago.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm proud of you, buddy.
Yeah, that's really cool.
I'm very happy that you're being
Celibate
good
for
man.
Jesus.
yeah. I'm glad that you're waiting till you're married
Yeah.
before
That's
you
what we're all doing. I'm a
partake in
virgin
sex.
personally.
Hey
Yeah.
man, 90
Yeah, Travis has actually never touched his
Travis,
own
how the
penis.
fuck are you gonna like say like hateful shit towards Jewish people with a cross right behind you?
I've never said anything hateful to Jewish people.
We have recordings saying otherwise.
You want us to release the tapes?
We will release these tapes, Travis.
Do you want me to release last episode?
Brandon, do you
recording,
want me
bitch.
to release last episode?
Fuck.
That is a big one I have on Brandon now. Oh shit.
I mean, you could do whatever you want with that shit. I don't really care. So homecoming happened.
Yes,
Which
we
was
did have
bad.
homecoming. That was a
Yeah.
while.
A
Yeah,
lot of
we
shit
do realize
happened.
it has been a
It was a
while.
bop. It was a bop.
It has been a while.
For a
There was
while.
also
it was a good time.
drama.
For a while,
I
it
mean,
was a
there's
good
always
time.
drama.
For a while, it was a good time. Then it kind
For a
of went
while.
sour.
The
Then it kind
beginning,
of went sour.
the beginning was very good.
I agree with this.
Hashtag date will in full effect, boys.
my God.
He has
That's
himself
true.
a little date
Please
coming up
don't.
here soon.
Please don't.
Oh, he is going on a date.
He's going on a date.
See, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it because I feel like every time that we do, it jinxes it. And
Then
it
don't
just goes
talk
fucking-
about it. Then Will, don't
Talking
talk
about
it.
things with your friends is not a jinx.
Yeah, we're just exploiting your life for the viewers.
There's
okay?
no such things as jinx.
What
anyway.
viewers?
When I finally
The
upload
viewers
this,
that are going to watch
2023?
this in 2023 need to see this. Need to hear this.
You need to hear that date will is still important, even though he's single. All right, we need to spread the
Will
word.
Diablo
because
4
somehow,
be out by the
because
time this is
Will
uploaded?
somehow if this date you
What
have
will
doesn't
happen
work
first?
out.
Diablo 4's release or date
Or
will?
this episode.
Somehow, if I'm talking, somehow Will, if your date doesn't work out, we need to keep your doors open, man. We gotta
Yeah,
get date
true.
Will out there.
The date Will doors are always open, man.
No.
Except when he's dating someone.
Oh yeah.
so we'll know
Whoa, hi.
by the time this episode comes out what the conclusion of that was. But it seems like she's a lot of potential. And then I've got some questions for you, William, that I think are going to be hard, and I want your honest opinion. Okay.
Ask him right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, because this won't be uploaded for another 6 months, and if she sees this and you guys are
They'll be
together,
married when this episode comes out.
Exactly.
Will and
We'll
this
be
girl.
married by the time it comes out.
So, from my understanding, she's kind
will
of a
happen
good
first?
girl, right? She's kind of a good girl.
But does she take it like one?
We don't know yet. We don't
Yes,
know yet.
We'll find out
We
in
don't
6
know
months.
that yet.
Um,
in 6 months when I get married.
will that bore you?
What? She
A
seems
drama-free
like a good
girl. She's got a good level head on her shoulders. She seems like a good girl. You know.
Yeah, I feel like I'd be into that. I'm very into that.
Are you into that? Now, here's my follow-up question. Then.
Or are you going to miss crazy bitches?
Yeah.
Oh. Crazy bitches do add good stories, but I feel like here's the difference between a good girl and a crazy bitch on the triangle. With a good girl or with a
Say
crazy
she's a
bitch,
sheltered virgin.
no.
Where does she fly on the trifecta?
Do you think she can hit all 3 points? Could she be a 3-point shot?
Yeah.
Well, she's not a virgin. I know that.
She's not a VV.
Is she sheltered?
No.
She's not really sheltered.
All right.
Are you gonna
She's
get
a
the
good girl.
sex?
Is she crazy? Is she a
It's-
bitch?
So this is what I'm seeing it as. I'm putting good girl under the like the sheltered virgin because like it's like I don't want to say it's similar, but it's the closest thing to it
Okay.
because it's nothing close to crazy bitch or like good sex. But I do know that she's not a
Nothing
virgin.
close to good sex. How do you even know that?
I don't know. I don't know.
Mhm.
I'm gonna assume. I can always assume.
But you know what happens when you assume.
But she doesn't seem psycho. She doesn't seem psycho.
I mean, all girls are. Just
But
a
I
little
feel like
bit.
she's psycho in her own ways. But the difference between crazy girls, I was trying to make earlier, the point I was trying to make earlier is the difference between crazy girls. The memories that you make with crazy girls are all about like them having like their meltdowns and like going absolutely fucking psycho.
Dude, when we say crazy, we mean like disturbed, like psychotic.
Yeah.
That's what we mean
Yeah.
when we categorize a crazy girl.
Bodies hit the floor.
Yeah, exactly, and that's what I mean.
Twisted fucking psychopath.
Like the shit that happens when you're with those girls turns into fucking stories that you tell everybody
Yeah.
because it's just fucking insane.
Yeah.
The
Do you ever wonder
story,
if any of your exes like refer to you as like the psychopath that they dated?
No.
yes,
Maybe the sociopath.
Yes.
Sociopath for sure.
yes,
For sure.
I know one of mine definitely does. For sure. But the difference between crazy girls in that aspect with memories and like a good girl is I feel like the memories that like are like the shit that'll happen, like the stories I'll tell like about that or while dating that would be a lot nicer. Like it'll be like I don't want to say like heartwarming and stuff like that, but like it'll be on a different like plane. It'll be on a different like scale of that.
Interesting. I forgot.
Next
my
question.
question.
We're all on the philosophical
Next
shit
question.
tonight, man.
Next question.
I fucking forgot my.
Inside the mind of Will's dating psychology.
Where's the date? Where are you going?
Yeah.
So
what is your plan?
What are the deeds?
So what we were gonna do before is we were gonna have like her like go on a date and then we were gonna hang out with everybody, but she can't that night because she works, so we're doing it the next night. And I get off pretty late. I get off at 8. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pack clothes so that way I can change like
Not
right
smell.
after I leave, not smell, stuff like that.
Back deodorant, bro.
Yeah, of course, for sure. And then probably go grab her. I'm thinking
Grab
about
her by the pussy.
taking. Yeah, grab her by the pussy.
All right.
That's not a good call. Unless she wants it. Unless she wants it. Unless she wants it.
Cheeks, bro.
Just straight puppet, like.
Bro, just anal fisting to the max.
Yeah. Yeah, it sounds pretty hot.
It's so fucking hot.
Pretty fucking hot.
But
So
we're
also,
gonna go to I think like either like a good pizza's place that has like good pizza and wine, or go to like a good like Asian like cuisine restaurant.
Yeah, booze has got to be part of that equation. You know, you got to
It
get a
for
little
sure
loose.
has
You'll
to.
be
It's
a
a good little
nervous.
first date lubricant.
I was
Yeah.
thinking about taking her to a bar, one of the local bars in our college town, since she goes there.
Ooh.
it is a Sunday though. You got to think about school the next
The
day.
MI, dude, definitely would recommend.
Yeah, absolutely. Good date location, good food.
What was it?
The MI.
The Micklin.
Yeah.
The McLand Barg.
Really? What time did they stop serving food?
I don't
I have
know.
no idea.
I want to say like 9:30.
I
Okay.
could be wrong though.
Are you a little nervous for this date?
When's the last time you had a first date?
Whoa!
Ooh.
Don't ask me that question.
Ooh.
What's wrong with that question?
Last time I had a first date was who's the last person I dated?
Damn.
It
Okay.
was
Barry,
Damn.
Barry.
was it Bear?
I believe it was Bear.
Was it the Bear?
The Beargalin.
Feeling bearish.
Really? Really embarrassed right now.
Willem was bared her up, bro.
Could you even bear that relationship for that long?
He must bared her up.
Bro, that was like last summer. Not this past summer, last summer.
Yeah.
Damn, so it's been over a year since a first date. You got to be a little nervous, right?
I might be a little nervous. But I feel very confident. Like, she seems like a really cool person. She seems into me. At least that's what I've been hearing from other people. Other sources.
Yeah, you gotta get the scoop from her friends.
I do.
If you want to be her lover, you got to get with her.
One of her best friends is Oliver's beloved girlfriend.
All right, you that's your in, baby. That's a card, by the way.
Yeah, that's a card. That's a card.
Friend
I can
of a friend's girlfriend, absolutely a card.
fucking card. Because then that means that whenever like we hang out, she'll feel comfortable hanging out.
It's no history card, but it is a D's card.
It's a D's card. You know what else is a good card, Travis?
What?
The history card.
Yeah. It's like the best card.
It's the
Some might say
best
it's
card
the
in the
best
world.
card.
I don't know if it's the best
Some
card.
experts, some
It is
real
the best
sensitive
card.
experts might say it's one of the best cards.
What other questions do you have for me, Brandon? You seem very into this right now.
So she's not crazy. She seems pretty sane. What are your?
The only thing we got to check out is the good sex.
Yeah, you got to check that out. What are your odds of this going the distance?
Yeah, what are you hitting me percentage to
She's
percentage?
going
Make
the
that up to 100 and
distance.
hit me.
I would say it has a I would say like a 90
90-10 is what you're hitting us with?
90-10.
90 it works, 10 it don't?
Yeah.
All right. You feel
Because I don't want to
confident.
be like 99% sure and like stuff like that. Like there's always gonna be like a little level of doubt, but I'm fairly positive that like I can make this work and like we can like figure stuff out and make it like work really well.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm proud of you. This is
PW.
great.
Passionate.
Hashtag Hashtag date will full effect.
No, Brandon just sent me a fucking picture, and it's fucking Chowder, and it just says, "I'm not your boyfriend."
Yeah, it's fucking funny.
I'm not your boyfriend.
Um,
That's a great show to watch. I've been
This one,
up.
it used to be on Netflix, but you can watch it on YouTube.
I've been up at like 4 a.m. Put that show on and just like ate a bowl of cereal.
4 a.m.
I'm just
4
getting started.
a.m.
My ventures did not work out very well. I kind of want to talk about this really
She's
quickly.
too much
Can we
shining on
talk
her
about
ex, man.
Homecoming? Like we have yet to we've mentioned it, but we've yet to actually dive into the story of
So
Homecoming
Operation Date Brandon was in full effect.
at
and
Homecoming. Date will
everybody-
happened at Homecoming for everyone to know, and that's where that story ended. Now we're at
Yes.
Date Brandon at Homecoming.
Everybody in my general vicinity was full sending. I gotta say, it put me in a lot
really
of
wanted to
uncomfortable
see him.
situations.
We really wanted to see him
Ooh.
dance on that table, but it just
It's like
wasn't
in-
sturdy enough.
It's like
It
in
was,
middle school when
getting
your
danced
friends
on by
pushed
somebody
you towards
else.
the girl you liked, and the girl you like's friends pushed her towards you, and then you both were just fighting it, and then it was just so awkward.
Exactly.
And then the other girl looked at you and threw up a little bit.
Ew.
Damn,
What?
you're really coming at me, brother. No, so it kind
Coming
of
at you for what I know.
it kind of went as well as you guys probably expected. Everybody else threw my cards onto the table, and she was
They
like,
played your cards for you. You can't have that.
"Exactly,
Yeah, I know. It's kind of
exactly."
fucked.
Not by my choice. I wasn't like, "Hey,
Of course not.
make this shit happen." I was just like, everything will happen in due time. Like I know when to go in and really play this, but everybody just decided that it was time. The full send. Austin and his wife talked to her at least 1,000,000 times about this.
Oh, no. They were
Every time
probably
I turned
surprised.
around, they had to be talking to him.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Oh yeah.
It was insane.
She was like, "Oh, do you like Brandon? Oh, like you guys hang around each other a lot. I think you guys would be good together." And eventually, she's not retarded. She's
Oh
gonna
my
know
God.
eventually.
Bro,
So, I heard back, did not get any good reports. It did not sound like she was into it. He's like a brother to me type shit. And I thought back. Everybody kept grilling me. They're like, "You've got to make a move. You've got to make a move. You have to do this." And eventually, I was at your old workplace, Travis. Eventually, I was just like, "Listen, here's exactly how I feel. Okay? If she's not excited about me, then I'm not excited about her. I'm accepting nothing less than somebody who's super passionate about me."
Amen.
That's
facts,
fair.
That is the end of discussion.
facts, 100%.
Nobody said
If
shit.
it was
afterwards.
if it was like, I really want to be with this, I really want to be with Brandon, but I'm still thinking about my ex and still a little hung up on my ex, that's one thing. But if I'm completely still hung up on my ex
and not even
iffy
thinking about
Brandon,
this guy.
that's not even, that's
Yeah.
not, that's a wrap. That's a
She's
wrap.
not even. She wasn't even
That's a
giving you a
wrap.
light of day. Yeah, that's a
That's
wrap.
a
Wrap it up.
Wrap it up. And I'm not
Wrap
a
it up,
simp.
wrap it
I'm not gonna
Double
try to
tap,
push past
that's a
it.
wrap.
The funny
No.
thing was, we
That's
went
why
to-
it's called one of life's loves, right? One of. There's going to be another.
there's many.
One of.
There's many loves that people
There's
can
ships
have
in the
their life.
night. You guys just never found your right point with each
You guys
other.
know that you're supposed to go through. I think it's you apparently go through 2 or 3 heartbreaks before you find your soulmate, or the person that you marry, or whatever that it is.
Well, that's pretty cool because I think I've scratched those off.
Brandon's already had 2 big ones,
Same
so he's
here.
pretty much out.
Up on the hill across the blue lake, that's where I had my first heartbreak.
There you go. Oddly enough, it's funny that you mentioned the ex. We went to the bar and that girl was there, and her ex-boyfriend was there too. And I was standing there by the fire, just drinking, throwing off some memes. I pet a cat while I was at the bar, which was really cool. And he comes up and stands next to me.
I heard that was a
like-
pretty crazy cat, though. A pretty crazy, feral cat.
Oh, dude, I was
Yeah,
I
it
was
was pretty. It
fucking
was pretty. It
zooted,
was
bro.
pretty.
I was.
It
I
had-
heard
zooted.
you were. I
It
heard
had
you were
different types of.
shaking,
It had different types of fur in it.
bro. I heard.
So was
I
this
heard Brandon
Ghost and
was
her new man and her
I
man?
heard Brandon was
Oh,
shaking.
she was there too.
Almost getting ready to pet this cat.
Overall,
Overall.
Homecoming was pretty crazy. We all got super fucking belligerent. Will, by the end of the day, got super fucked up. Got scratched the fuck up.
My leg, dude.
Oliver
Fucked up my leg. Next day, I could not walk, and I had to like work like an 8-hour shift. It was fucking amazing.
Oliver made great decisions that day as well.
Oliver was awesome.
Oliver,
it was a great time.
Real champion.
Hog champs in the fucking chat, boys.
Oliver,
he did a really good job that day.
Cool guy of the week.
Cool guy of the fucking week, boys.
Would we call that an RD? Would we call that an RD? What Oliver did, a regrettable decision?
Yeah, probably.
No, honestly, I called it good aim.
Oh my god.
GA.
Split stance. All right.
You said we're trying to throw a rock.
Yeah. Or he's trying to throw a beer.
We're trying to throw a drink in a bitch's face. I'm not calling her a bitch. I was just saying. For the meme.
It's like the Real
She's a very
Housewives.
sweet girl.
The real sensitive guys.
Real sensitive guys.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna stop talking about it because it's actually like super fresh and like fucked up. But
But you know what we say on Real Sensitive Guys? It is never too soon.
Never too soon.
Never too soon.
Never too soon to eat out the poon.
Who's pooner gonna be eating now, buddy?
Yeah.
Nothing in 3 weeks.
I haven't, so.
He hasn't.
I'm not gonna ask the question I was gonna ask.
Please don't.
Don't. Let's just move on.
We have to move on.
So in the
what else
last, 2 or 3, if we're, gonna put up that other episodes, I've moved.
Yes.
I moved too.
That's true.
You guys haven't noticed this is a different room. It looks
I was about to
similar.
say that. Travis has moved to a different place in a
Looks
different
kinda
state
sim,
in a
but
different
different.
city.
Yep,
Yeah,
different state even.
What are we
That's what I
PIWing, buddy?
True.
Yeah,
Actually, we got to go to this. We still haven't gone. We got to go to this really cool hip bar that apparently has the best wings in the tri-state area.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah, we'll see if they compare to yours, Will.
Okay.
Yeah, just let us know whenever we can come down there. We'll chop it up, have a good fucking time.
Absolutely. What were you talking about happening this weekend too? By the way, because we always have to discuss our plans on the podcast.
So we're going down to Will's place. He's like working and doing shit, and then Oliver and I are gonna be dog sitting and just.
Also,
chilling.
we're gonna be like having like a good time, like when I get back from work.
Yeah,
stuff
probably like
that.
hitting up his bar and shit, and
Hitting up advocates.
hitting up Addy Tard.
when are you
Give me
coming
the
down
Addy.
to Will's place? I don't think you've been there. At least
He
I
has
haven't.
been.
At least when we've been there.
I
Yeah,
was
he
there
has.
the night last time you guys were.
He was there before Austin got
I just
married.
didn't go in the hot tub.
Yeah, before Austin,
That's why I don't
Austin
remember.
got married, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I still
And
miss
you told me I wouldn't be your best man, but
That's right.
What?
Scar's a little too fresh
Oh.
still too, even now.
Yeah, you should come down. I don't know about this weekend, but like whatever you want to, fuck
If
it, I
you
miss
want to this weekend, like I said, like the rents are gone. So
Yeah, so
No,
Rager.
I have the one last like big event that I have to cross off my list now is this weekend. Freaking baby shower.
For who?
who's pregnant?
Duh.
You guys are pregnant?
Our friends.
Oh.
Oh. That's so
I thought
weird.
I thought Travis.
Is it the person I'm thinking of?
Her family sucks, so we're throwing her baby shower.
Yeah, we've had him on the show before.
Good old
Oh
logical
yeah,
bite.
duh.
Good old
Good old logical bite. We can actually
Logic.
talk about him,
Yeah.
We don't have to dance around this one.
Yeah.
We know him. He's been a character on the show before.
He's a good person.
Longtime viewers and fans should know him.
Yeah. Shout
Logical
out
bite. Cooner.
viewers.
Followers.
Yeah.
Her family sucks, so we're throwing their baby shower.
Yeah, dude, her family blows.
And then we're finishing up the rest of the moving crap this week and this weekend, hopefully, too. And I should be back to living a normal life.
Fuck yeah, man. I'm really
As
happy
soon as
for
our
you.
internet gets fixed, too.
Yeah, I saw
Xfinity guy
I saw
blew
the
us off.
house. It's a fucking gorgeous house, and for the price you're paying, it's like nothing.
It's so
crushing it.
old but new in all the right places. Like it's got all the new appliances in the kitchen, but it's an old, big, high ceiling, cool house.
I love the high ceilings, man. I feel cramped in this fucking place. Now
I
they don't have high
feel
ceilings.
like it's echoing like fuck in here. I can't wait for the playback of this.
Yeah, you
I
gotta get
might need to
yourself a
put
rug,
some
bud.
like foam things here on the wall, like dampen the sound.
Yeah, get yourself a rug too.
I gotta
That'll
become
help.
like a real tryhard
Yeah,
streamer fucking dude.
yeah. You
For
gotta
the real
get the
sense of
lights.
guys for the show.
Fuck yeah, man. Be sick. I reckon that's fucking awesome that you got yourself a new place.
Yeah, we all did. We all did it in time, man. We all got kicked out of our fucking places. But we
Facts.
managed to do it in
Sucks.
time.
That sucks so
Facts.
bad. I hate moving.
But then this whole like past week it rained and I'm like, damn. The basement at our old house is probably flooding like shit right now.
Oh my
And it is not our
It will never
problem.
get done. It'll never get done. They'll sell
It
it.
is not our
And the next
problem.
people that somehow buy it or buy those complexes, they're gonna have to either pay money to fix it or they just won't ever fix it.
Nah,
I
this
feel like
new
they
guy,
might bulldoze the property and
this
like
new
just
guy seems like
rebuild.
he knows what he's doing. He says he's gonna have to dig up the whole foundation again. He's only got like 3 teeth, but I believe he can do good work.
Yeah,
Facts.
that's at least 3 stars per teeth.
Exactly.
I'm not your girlfriend. I'm just looking at these fucking chatter memes. What the fuck?
Brother, I
shit
might
that
end
has
up
happened.
watching that tonight.
That'd be
Other shit that has happened, boys. It's been 2 weeks. We gotta have something.
kind of laid it all on the line last week.
We really did.
We really did.
You know, talked about
We put down all the cards on the show. Like,
that's why I don't think
played
the
your
fucking
hand.
I don't think cuz sometimes I have people come up to me, they're like, "Dude, your fucking show's hilarious." And I'm like, "Oh no." Oh no.
We're
Like,
getting people that are listening like that.
oh dude, I had like a few people come up to me at the bar when we were there and they're like, swear. I
You're
was like,
lying.
days.
You're just trying to make us feel good right now. You're just trying to.
I
catch us
swear,
up.
because I had this like heart drop feeling, and they said nothing about all the shit that we say about people, and I was just like, oh my fucking god, like
That's
know these
because-
people we're talking about.
The real ones like just agree and move on. Like we're not in fucking elementary school anymore. You don't have to immediately go tell the person we're talking about. You know. Sometimes people are gonna talk shit on you if you do stupid shit. You're gonna get your shit talked on you.
We should start spreading wild rumors. You
People
know?
have probably talked shit on me. People have probably talked shit on all of us. Like people have definitely
facts.
talked shit on all of us.
Well,
We
like
make people mad, man. So, people of superiority tend to make other people who aren't as superior mad.
I mean, that's
Or people
fair.
who are like, really self-conscious about their inferiority usually makes them mad.
Yeah.
Like the kid who got mad because he thought I said something about him on Yik Yak.
Oh yeah.
Oh, dude, I remember at one time I was at the Wizards fucking place, and this kid was so pissed at me because I was just slinging jokes and having a good time, and like everybody was loving it, and he would just like rat on me. I'm like, huh, that's funny, man, like hilarious. And then eventually he like got in my face, and I was like, what are you doing? Like, just stop. Like, I'm not even mad at you at all. I'm not being mean to you. Like, what are you on about, cunt? And like he backed off because everybody's like, get the fuck out of here, bud. You're just being goofy ass cunt.
People that just think they deserve more to be the center of attention and aren't used to not being the center of attention.
Just be funny.
That's why I'm never gonna have just one kid. You know?
Yeah.
Only
Yeah.
children, they tend to be a little fucky, don't they?
I want at least 2 so they can
Yeah,
really
look
beat
at
the shit out of each other.
Look at me.
Exactly. See, we got one here.
There
We got
are
one here.
outliers. There's outliers in every scenario. So, well,
All right,
you're
we
not-
don't need those
I
devil
said
advocate
I said
shit.
they tend to be. It's a stereotype, but it doesn't apply to
What are
all.
you talking about, Oliver? I'm a piece
You're
of
very
shit.
well-rounded.
all right. Just call yourself out. It's all right.
Well-rounded, but I'm still a piece of shit. I'm still a well-rounded piece of shit.
Anyway,
Yeah, I can still see you cry for attention sometimes, but it's
Oh,
not all the
fuck
time,
yeah.
so you're good.
Oh hell yeah, I cry for attention.
Oh,
That's
fuck
why
yeah.
I need a
We all do.
girlfriend.
That's why we started a podcast, because we're all crying for attention.
Give us attention, please.
Please, just a crumb of attention.
Please.
Brandon hopes to get pussy off this podcast somehow.
I just want pussy.
that would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool.
Brandon
if
was
that
hoping
happened.
at the girls. Brandon was hoping that the people at the bar that told him that they knew about the podcast, he was hoping that they were going to be girls.
Dude,
True.
I want
We
somebody to
scared away all our fangirls like 40 episodes ago. Let's be real.
Yeah,
I want
true.
somebody to come up to me and be like, dude, that chemistry biology story, fucking hilarious. And I'm like, yeah, that needs to be
Those
told on the
DJs,
grand
though.
stage. Oh my fucking god. We always go meta talk for some reason, but like, I can't believe I showed that. I still can't believe that to this day.
Dog, embarrassing childhood stuff is hilarious because you know everybody did like embarrassing shit as a kid. You just do shit as a kid that you think is cool back then, but you're always gonna look back and cringe at something.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Fuck, I forgot. God damn it.
Cock.
It's all right. It's all right.
Cock.
What?
Cock. Diet cock.
Cock.
Diet
What?
cock.
It's all right. I can
No.
say stuff.
I'll say something. I bleached a sweatshirt today. What do you guys think?
Right?
It
All
looks
right,
very
Oliver, what do you have to
spacey.
say?
It looks very spacey.
You could sell that on Etsy, bro.
Could sell it on the Ets and the Z.
The Ets.
What do I have to say? So I was going to say it last week, but obviously the podcast did not happen.
Oh, we have another thing to
So
talk about,
I'll
Brandon.
give you some context here.
We had a couple class cutters on the real sensitive guy.
Yeah, that's what happened. Anyway, so I'll give you some context here, so you guys can like get built up for this.
Oh god.
All right. So about a week and a half ago or so, I was listening to Real Sensitive Guy Hours podcast number 70.
Yes, I wanted to talk about this. I'm glad you remembered.
So I was listening to podcast number 73, and if the viewers know, and if you guys remember, I was not on that podcast.
Real fans will remember.
I was in the process of buying a car. So I'm like, you know what? I haven't seen this episode. Like, what really happened? I was only, I was going for a couple episodes.
Was this the episode with Snarkin on it?
Yeah. So Morgan was there, and Brandon put my face in, but he was like overlaid on that. He was just talking. So anyway, I listened to like the first 10 to 15 minutes just to see, how the topics are going since I'm not there. First like 10 minutes, Travis is shitting on every car I've ever had. First 5 minutes, every car I've ever had. The only person who's outrightly defending me is Will. Right? Only person who's outrightly defending me is Will. Only person. Travis is like, why does he always get shit cars, man? Just get a reliable car.
I said I liked your Outback.
I'm sure you liked it. I'm sure you did.
I said I liked your Outback, and then you had to go and flip it.
Yeah. So I'm in the middle picking between a Mazda and an Acura, and then Travis is like, well, he always picks shit cars. It's not gonna last him very long. All this shit, right? So then you guys are just spitballing back and forth about other shit, right? Somehow you guys get on the topic of people being butthurt about stuff. So somebody said something about how you guys quote unquote bullied me when I was a virgin. And right, this is what I rebutted to that. At least I fucking told the truth freshman year and didn't become a sack of shit and lied about it for like 6 months while the other person was fucking bullied.
Oh, shit.
Travis G. Stocksdale.
All right, fair enough. I wanted to fit in, man. I wanted to fit in. I wanted to be
No, that's
cool.
fair. I did too, but I feel like you guys were my friends, so I had to be honest at the time.
I was being kind of an only
Just
child.
got
Sorry.
real.
That's fair. That's
Travis,
fair.
don't be a nice guy about it. You hit him back with some savage shit, okay? Don't take that.
I didn't. Okay,
laying down.
back then, I did not care at the time about it because you guys were my friends, so I didn't care. So I was honest about it.
I mean, I could hit him back with it. Did we even still call you a virgin after your first time? Because it took till your like 4th time for you to actually nut?
That's true. That's facts. I mean, that's fair. That could be plausible, right? It could be plausible. That's all I had to say about it, then.
All right, case
I
closed.
only
We're
watched
even.
like the first 15
Case
minutes.
closed.
Yeah.
The fuck?
The rest of that show was that was a good episode. I definitely think you should watch the rest of that.
I
Yeah,
might go
for a
back and
second I
watch
thought that
that
was the
tonight
one.
now that Oliver's talking about that.
For a second, I thought that was the one where we pretended Oliver was dead.
No, I fucked that one up on my return.
That was the greatest
But it made it
return of
even
all
funnier.
time. What are you
But
talking
yeah.
about?
You fucking it up made it even funnier, to be honest.
That made it
I mean,
so great.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had this vision in my head, you sitting there in the shadows, and then you just see like your like fucking little double chin in the fucking.
I I
Yeah,
think we had
man.
Face in the
I think we
light.
had a night where we went back and we watched like the openings of like the last like 10 episodes, and I think me and Brandon like ended up like I think there was a moment where we had to pause because we weren't even watching the videos anymore. We were just laughing too fucking hard. I think my fucking cheeks hurt.
Dude,
Yeah,
You
I was
know-
actually surprised. Not surprised, but like I always meme that like this is like the best podcast ever, and like I don't think anyone else is funnier than us. Which honestly, though, it's kind of true. Like I go back and watch our podcast, and I'm like legit consistently laughing the entire time.
yeah.
I'd say I'm laughing more than I'm like sitting there not laughing when I watch
Bro.
most of our episodes.
I feel like I don't like contribute as much like comedy gold. I go back and watch. I got a couple little things. I think
There's some bits by
Oliver's, though.
everybody. There's
Oliver's
some
little
bits by
fucking kinks
everybody.
are fucking great. They're fucking hilarious.
I want to know more about Oliver being a virgin and the dynamic of that being in college. Because I think, you see a lot of like Reddit posts and shit like that being like, hey, I'm still a virgin in college and I don't know what to do.
I know people that are
Yeah, man, a
virgins
lot
out
of
of
people are,
college.
just
Yeah.
some
I know
people
my
aren't, five
my
days in.
sister has friends from college that are like, I guess they're like 27 now that are still virgins.
I know a dude that was in the history department with me in college. He graduated and like he had a girlfriend like all throughout college and stuff like that. Like he graduated college like a virgin, like they didn't have sex or anything like that.
They were waiting for marriage like we all are.
Yep.
What a man of God.
So the dynamic for me actually really like wasn't that bad, like because I didn't care that much about it. I was like, it's college. My focus here is to get my degree, make friends, and just have a good time.
Nah,
I wasn't
we laid
necessarily
it out.
focused-
Number one focus, get wife. Number two focus, get A's. All right, that was how we operated.
Number 3
Well-
focus, get AIDS.
Well, my biggest thing too was like that I was going out of state. My parents were paying for college at first, so I just wanted to get good grades because if I wasn't getting good grades, they weren't going to pay for it. They're going to be disappointed.
Well, you find out really
So that was
quickly
my
that
first
that's
thing.
not that hard, though.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
it's really not.
It's not.
Which is
You
why
just have to
finding a
go to
wife takes
class and
priority.
shit.
We worked this out, man. It's the Club
Just put
623.
in fucking effort. That's all it is. Just put
Get
in
a
the
wife,
effort.
get good grades, get fucked up. That's the priority order.
Yeah,
Okay,
it was get
yeah.
fucked up was number 1 for me. Number 2, don't shit yourself. Number 3, wife. Number 4, get good grades.
And also,
Right.
like, to
How
a
many
certain
times did you
degree,
fail number 2 though?
At least twice. In college, twice. For sure.
For me though, like since I hadn't like dated a lot of people at all really in high school, I didn't really notice when girls liked me at all. So like, because I guarantee there were more than I knew of.
Well, you were
in
also
college.
homeschooled too.
Oh yeah,
so,
Oliver,
like,
you
that's
were the
true.
talk of the town our freshman year. I mean, you were the new hot boy that showed up.
Yeah, but like I didn't know that. Like girls would like be like say things or do things that would like give me a hint that I liked them. I just wouldn't pay any mind to them. Like, cool, you seem like a cool girl.
Like Kegan
We would all
yeah,
tell you
man.
afterwards, like, she was
or
all
Mendel,
over you,
rather.
bro. And you're like, no, she wasn't. We're like, yes, you bitch. Like, for sure.
Yeah.
Like nearly every girl we would talk to was like obviously attracted to Oliver.
The only time I ever like truly at first really picked up on it, and Brandon was pissed at me for this, was when we went to freshman year homecoming party. That girl, that blonde girl, Katie or whatever her name was.
Oh yeah, she was a year ahead of you, and we were like freaking out because it was an
Yes.
older woman.
Yeah, we were like holding hands and shit and like talking for a while. Brandon was like, "What the fuck,
You
bro?"
left me with
You
her
ever done-
ugly friend.
Yeah,
Hey,
Brandon
man,
was like,
that's
"You've never
fucking
done
wingman's burden.
Brandon was like, "You've never done that with any girl. What happened?" And I was like, "I don't know. The liquid courage was out, bro."
That girl was like not very
Not-
social, which is something
Not
that
very
I value
cute,
really highly.
actually. Not very cute, also. in
I
my
thought she was
opinion.
pretty cute.
That's a wrap if she's not social.
I
that's a
feel like she
wrap.
was like an average 5.
It's a wrap.
I feel like she was like an average 5. I was kind of a dick to her after it didn't work out.
Kind of a dick. Kind of a dick.
kind of a dick.
I mean, I would say she was probably better than BK. BK had a frying pan as a face, bro.
Bro.
So
Hey, she wasn't bad looking though.
She's aight.
she was okay.
She's like
BK?
average West Virginia
There was
girl.
a girl named Brooklyn that Travis liked. And her roommate was Christina that I liked. And so Travis and I were trying to get the roommates. It
All right.
sort of kind of blew up in our faces.
Yeah, just drop all of the names, Oliver. Just
She had
give
the
us, like, let me know their middle name too.
She had the HWT look, new acronym I just came up with. HWT, hot white trash.
Oh, and the funny thing about that whole thing too was like I liked her, but she never gave me like the time of day. And then I went to a party that she didn't come to, and she was like, "Fuck, why isn't Oliver here?" And I was like, "I left, bitch. I told you, and you're mad that I'm not here. Like, go fuck yourself."
I remember
Those
that
like
happening.
the stupid advice you hear like all the time actually works sometimes. Like act like you're not interested and she'll be more interested.
Oh yeah, dude. As soon as I left, she was like, "Wait, Oliver's not hanging out to party here." I'm like,
Wait,
no.
he's not trying to be wherever I am? Hang on.
No,
Yeah, if you pull the
yeah,
rug pull on them and you give them all the attention, then all of a sudden you just like don't give a fuck.
yeah.
They're like, "What? He's not around? What's happening?"
Dude, I came back from that party with my brother and Sam, and she was so shit faced. She was like, as soon as I walked into her, she like clung on me. I was like, okay, what is happening?
Yeah. Oliver and I were famous
Okay.
freshman year for going
Yeah,
for like
we
best
tried.
friend,
We tried
roommate.
to. We did it one other time too. I forget who it was. Oh, it was Kagan and Mendel, and then
Yeah,
Brooklyn.
that's what I was talking about.
Yeah.
Travis.
I fucked that one up.
I'm
I fucked that one up bad.
I
that
mean,
was
I
halfway
kinda
my
did
fault. I'm
too.
sorry.
Oh yeah, true. I didn't really like Megan that much. I didn't like her I had a class with her. That's how I
Yeah, it
knew
was
her.
probably good that I fucked that one up bad. I was the one who convinced Oliver to go for it for my sake originally, and then I fucked it up. So
Holy
Well, it
moly.
was
not meant to be.
Brandon and Travis had a play in that.
No, so
I mean,
what was said? Will, there was like a text message thread between Travis and I, and he was
hang
with
on,
this
here's
girl at the
here's
time.
some context. Travis and myself and this girl Brooklyn. I don't even know what her first name is. Megan and her roommate. We're watching a movie.
Megan and Mendel. Just say
Yeah,
Megan and Mendel.
yeah. We're watching a movie in 326. Our Brandon was like at work or something. I forget what it was. And then you can do the context.
Yeah, I had told him like you need to go for Mendel because I'm trying to go for Kagan.
Yeah, because I think you were saying that you weren't into her or something like that, and I was like, what did I say?
No,
Dude,
he
you
was
said
like iffy.
settling
He was
for
like iffy. He's like,
something.
I don't know if I'm into her or not. Like she's kind of shy. I don't really know that much about her. Like I don't know. But he had heard that she was into him, so it was already like I'm like I can use this as an op.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
Reach for yourself. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
This fucking text message. Okay, so how's you and Kendall doing? And then you
still have
said,
the messages?
"What do you
Yeah.
mean, Moonface? I'm allowed to have backups, Winky Face." And I said, "Savvy Travy, oh get him."
I thought somebody said settling
she
for
saw
second
that
best or
thread.
something.
She
saw
saw
that
that text message. She was like, "Oh, I'm a
Yeah.
fucking backup, am I?"
She was like, yeah, she was high key pissed.
But it was just I was just memeing. I never had a like
she
main
had-
or backup at that point. We were just like failing at that point.
Dude, she's married and has a kid
We were just
now, so it's
floundering
all
at that
good.
point.
She's
Bro,
married and
it's
has a
so
kid.
weird now seeing that shit.
It's pretty cool. I fuck with weddings super hard. Like you just kind of get trashed and have a good time and celebrate some of
Celebrate
your favorite
two
people. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's really cool. I want to read this text message thread because this was also in my favorites. I forgot about this one. So Travis and I were I was super into it. But Travis had watched the show before, How I Met Your Mother, and is it Marshall and Lily? Is that the two, like the husband and wife?
Yeah,
So,
you got it.
and they have a really great relationship throughout the whole show, and it's fantastic. So I say I want a Lily so badly. ... Travis
He's
just
like,
said,
you're gonna get a Robin.
he said, I just want to fall in love. I say, I want to be a Marshall to a Lily. I do too. I want to look at a girl and know. It'll be so lit when I fall in love.
This is a classic. It's a classic real sensitive guy's thread.
It'll be so lit when I fall in love. Put that on a fucking shirt.
Looks into her eyes and just fucking know. Exactly. You just look at her across the table of the shitty Chinese restaurant and realize that she's the greatest woman. I was definitely the cheese ball of the two here. You just lay down next to her, bring her closer and just stare into her eyes and just be amazed about how fucking beautiful and amazing and just, wow, I want to love again, dude.
I want to love again, dude.
I remember sending this to PP and she kind of like gushed at it. She thought it was the most adorable fucking thing of all time. So that's that sensitive shit that works, boys.
Oh, sensitive shit for sure does. I've opened up in front of somebody before. For sure, it works.
Sometimes you got to
Being
put your heart on the
vulnerable is a
line,
very,
man.
very attractive thing.
Sometimes she'll just
vulnerability is
skewer
very
it
attractive.
and rip it up, but sometimes it'll work.
Yeah. Yeah, it just depends on if she love you, dude.
She love you, dude. I love you, dude.
I was
love you,
very
dude.
much like my most fatal flaw when I maybe not most fatal flaw, but like a problem I had when I first came to college was like I was just out of a super long relationship, so I was throwing like my
Bricks at
super
people.
intense feelings at every girl who showed me like a little bit of attention.
Yeah.
That definitely made some things go south that probably I
South
could
of
have
the
done better
winter.
with.
It's alright. It's alright.
You know, you ended up with the right woman.
I did,
And,
yeah. I did fall in love eventually, so it was so lit when I fell in love.
There you go. There you go.
It's fucking lit.
It's fucking lit, bro.
Titty munchers, bro.
Cheers.
Okay.
All right. I think we're at a
We have a minute and a
We're
half.
there.
We didn't have to cut anything this show?
Whoa.
we did.
Wow. I mean,
High
we talked
five,
about the
everybody.
gays in the
High
beginning.
five.
That wasn't that bad. I feel like none of us said anything
Nah,
like
it was just
that
a
totally
topic thing. Yeah, that's
can't get
it.
us canceled.
Travis, what was being a virgin like and lying about it in college? Was there a lot of anxiety behind that?
Not really. I'm a sociopath, so.
I love the honesty. The honesty is the best thing.
No, it did feel
We're
like
fucking psychos when
you
we do
felt
that
like
shit.
you feel like a tinge of definitely guilt when like we were teasing Oliver super hard about being one, and I'm like, man, I was one.
You would like walk away and you'd look down. And be like,
But like, no, I
Walker
always told
Steve.
myself like it wasn't really that big of a lie because 5 days in I wasn't.
That felt like
That's
such
true,
a
yeah.
long time. In my brain, like that first 2 weeks of school was,
It was like so much happened, man. So much happened.
yeah, it was like a novel. I could write a novel about those first 2 weeks. Just it's a
Facts.
crazy fucking experience.
Oh, I've always like when I was doing journalism, I've always wondered what a story would be like when like students go back to the dorms. Like, what happens after school's out? Like, what really happens?
Not that much.
What really happens in Club 623 on
We went
Friday night?
inside a freshman dorm room where there's 30 people inside of it. Let's go ahead and let's interview them. Well, somebody took my fucking fireball, and I'm fucking pissed off right now. I'll get back to you. I'm gonna be going looking for it.
I bought a whole thing of liquid petting the cat, and I felt remember it like smeared on my shirt, and I couldn't get it off. I was like, no.
Those wax sandwiches.
Yeah, it's a little bit of wax on my shirt.
A little bit of honey on your shirt.
A little bit of honey on my shirt.
I got off a little bit of it. It was kind of awkward. We were like petting the cat off a shirt. Kind of weird.
I think about all the great parties we had all the time in that dorm, man.
There was a lot of good ones. They kind of like
You talked about the kid who I met at orientation who randomly showed up to one of our parties and drank all my fireball.
Yeah.
He had already like dropped out of school like weeks ago, but he was just there.
You thought you had that connection. That turns out he was just a piece of shit.
remember Big Luke? I'm fried, bro.
I'm fried.
Love it. Man, he's engaged now
Yeah, good
to
old
one of the
Belaine.
LFGs.
Yeah, good old
Which is
Belaine.
crazy.
Good old Belaine.
Yeah. Small
both-
world.
Well, for them, it's a big world.
Oh my god.
And we're keeping that.
Hope they never come up to you in a bar. Beat your ass.
Beat that
Yeah.
underpass
Good on you.
ass. I'm not participating. Love you both.
I love them too. I know it's all in good fun.
Yeah, they would appreciate the warm welcome.
It's about that time. Shout out, Mom. Died a year ago. Love you. I just long-time
Aw.
viewer of my shit.
Oh, damn. Is it a year ago today?
Bro.
It was a year ago on the 1st.
Dude.
Dang, son.
So
I didn't
shout
think
out.
that.
She was a
Good.
fucking hardcore
Shout
viewer
out.
of the show.
Shout out.
Fuck, man.
Shout out
That was
viewers.
Monday.
Shout out.
Yeah, sorry to bring the vibes down. I
viewers.
just want to like.
No.
No, I knew it was
She's watching
coming
from
up.
up there, man. She's
I
watching
knew
from
I
up
knew
there.
it was coming up. I knew it was coming up.
I want her to know that we're fucking it up still, because I know she's fucking it up there. So,
Respect.
yeah, respect. You guys got any shout outs for us other than viewers?
Shout out
I got
my dog.
none.
Shout out to Brandon's lost love. Ships passed in the night. It was fun while it lasted.
My heart.
She's like a sister to him, and
Vice versa. Apparently.
they're like siblings to each other.
Yep. It's beautiful.
Considering the state they live in, I don't know how they didn't make it work.
Yeah. Exactly.
Okay.
I want to talk about Neighborhood Watchdog, but I guess I'll do that next week.
Little too much pumpkin in there.
All right, boys.
If you guys
Alright,
enjoyed this
boys.
episode, be sure to leave a like and always comment. We've got an email up there, drspinshootimpress@gmail.com. We'll definitely
Oh, I
read it.
thought you were saying we had an email, like somebody sent us an email. I was like, hey, wait till the end.
Please, someone send us an email.
Send us another email. We love you. We'll definitely reply to that. We love